Yeah.
Then the good cap, eh?
No,
Yeah. Me na the energy I need to see. Go back to the man is sharp for you. He is sharp. I tell you. When you play business, the business, they always tell you that. Like you make joke, laugh. I would expect that baby. But you make a feel and baby, man, Salim. Salim did like for me.
Then, now any force, now any factor.
I'm being at the force a bit tilted. You want me to tell you yesterday we talk. Yeah. You should tell it. You would like for me. Aggressive. See, only one them. We talk say we no go better. And the moko we from where we went there. And the life we last station I went to a long problem.
Me, I get maybe your style.
You're going to Pekito. What man get face for Pekito your style? Then they are big left way.
But what make this so now? I feel about small picking this.
Now what the better with the yarn they say for make.
I made a cutter. Me I get here. I made a cut.
I dey see am by you.
No see.
I
Me back at the same thing. No see me here. Me I get here till do ya.
Yeah, I know self for plants.
Okay.
Me I why be the see Jana here way they na so me here be the I like that rough way. Na me it. If it's me bad, that rough style there.
You like can pull me in a polo, just in case.
Out in case.
See that, yeah? Okay.
Keep tick behind the door. So now tuna sabi dona.
Yeah.
Keep tick behind the door.
No, Andy.
Na music.
No, they keep me and they keep no tick behind.
Keep tick behind the door and stay in case. Just in case.
Oh, just in case.
Yeah, I don't know that thing I'm
That's
doing.
easy.
Keep nine. Keep tick behind the door. Just in case. Just in case.
It's not Papa Latin talk. You ever give me my name? I go tell and say that you say that they call him Papa Latin. Now left one bed to sit out just for tomorrow. All here they come back. I don't go one last minute for beginning member for park. All here
I
they
pack
come
out
back.
here. I left close now for Saturday.
Housemates,
Yes, Madam Chief.
please put on your NRA branded t-shirts and prepare for NRA hour. You have 5 minutes.
No better.
I told
Wait,
you.
talk, huh? Yeah.
La class?
Me know, my sister na la class.
What's a la cateas? Hey, officer, if you don't wear heels.
Na blue one.
What I tell you for wear heels?
Not saying talk and say Pekito just they talk and I just and I say I know you nobody. Madam Chief said that. But I know where it was.
Now.
Lawrence to the side door now.
Yana Poli. Wake up. Yana. This is not so they sleep. Yana Poli. 5 minutes. Grab. NIA. No. Not going to work that way.
my business. Anything I wanna handle. I don't see me on sober. Okay.
Mommy, I am done.
You're in English.
That's how they serve me fresh. Bless you.
Oh, Jesus is Lord.
Oh, Jesus is exactly Lord.
That's all, eh? You can pack all meeting there. Go not gonna be room, everything don't clean. Pack all.
Hey, mommy, I like what you
Huh? Cap? Yes, not green. Daddy get blue. Some man get white.
Classic.
Abo, cook don't pour in this sauce. Cook don't pour it.
Police. Yeah, call that pen, yeah? You don't say, that pen, you don't say,
What did you give me? Take some get ball prepared.
Put Maggie.
Take some get ball prepared. Like me. Where am I? That other way go give me just now. We go show me. Where do you other way go show me just now? Wait, take out now. You know me, I cook solo. I cook solo. Come, what do you think? Give me. You don't sound all, but you know, don't. I make a select. I wouldn't want to eat pork pepper now. We'll just add it.
You put other granite?
And I can put half.
But me don't let
And I can put half, not a thick one, wait.
No. You are big man, don't let You know the loss and nothing, bro.
Thank you, police. Thank you for protecting my glasses.
Come on. Come on for us.
He got it. I wonder how you man go in house.
Hey, ask her. Lane.
Last fight for you.
Hey, well, you don't die. You don't die, Phil.
Give me my pen.
Which one?
No, can I?
No, I don't get. Don't turn up the 10 pieces. Let pieces give Mariana the pen because not shall be right. No, I better you get. Hmm? Let me see. What is it? For Modo Clue, I eat that again there. It's not, I really want to eat something. What will give me more power?
I'm at the back of this one.
Oh, maybe I drink and I never eat. And I really want to eat.
They don't cow there, but in a keeper. That moment we facing last week. I can't tell me the cow time. Yeah. I like that white dress. I like them bad. I like everything. Yeah. And also for me, dinner do BB collection. Yeah, Isha all. One day they show Isha all. And the other man and the bab Isha all. And then two. The one day we have my costume. The one day we this and the bab me. That short one. That the way can.
Celebrity.
And my celebrity with it.
Bobby show.
Yeah. So that you can see.
Housemates.
This me man in I get celebrity with.
Housemates,
Yes, madam, sure.
there are handouts in the living room with your names on them.
Let me see that. Then clear the middle, so it's sell the colors.
Wait, see?
I dey cook. Then we put salt for this guys. I want put small ogre.
Housemates,
Yes, brother.
up to the playground now. Take your handouts with you.
We can cut guys go time, man. I know it's it for modo clean good. Yeah. I know. That is this one. So to God. Don't tell me then the. Yeah.
NRA, you have
Easy tax, I know. I've been following this program, so I know exactly how it is and how this journey has been for you. So once more, congratulations. So is everyone present? Okay. So we're here today, but it's going to be a different activity from the one we did last. Okay, so I don't know if you've had prior information towards regarding the activity we have today. So it's going to be a debate. So, but first of all, I know you know my name. For some of you who were concentrating last week, okay, you're new. So I'm Janet Jenny Khan, an officer, Public Affairs and Tax Education Unit, PATE, a unit within the Legal and Corporate Affairs Department. With me here, I have 3 operational heads and representatives that will do their individual introduction and briefly again tell you about their department and what they do respectively. So I'll start with Commissioner Ibrahim Sori. Dr. Ibrahim Sori Kamara, Commissioner, Domestic Tax Department.
Hello, good evening to you all. Okay, and I'll join my colleague to congratulate you guys to get to this point. We know it's not easy, you know, to be closed up here and avoiding everything out there is very challenging. But congrats, and we hope all of you have learned a lot and you'll use it going forward in your lives. Dr. Ibrahim Sori Kamara, as she has said, I'm the Commissioner for the Domestic Tax Department at the National Revenue Authority. My department is actually in charge of collecting domestic revenues, meaning income taxes, GST, excise, domestic excise, and a lot more. So basically, when goods come into the country, whatever income people make from those goods or services they render, the tax element in that, I'm in charge of that. And my department has a lot of outfits all over the country. There are about 6 or so offices in Freetown, 1 in Bo, 1 in Kenema, 1 in McKinney, 1 in Kono. All of them actually handles domestic taxation. And all the PAYE, when you're working monthly, your salaries, you're paid, the taxes involved in that. When you buy goods to the store, the GST or VAT you pay also, all of that is actually handled by my department. And quite frankly, in modern taxation, the emphasis is now on domestic taxation, looking at what we can generate locally and not what comes from abroad. And once we are able to get revenues from activities within Sierra Leone, obviously, we may be described as being self-sufficient, meaning government may borrow less money out there, and when less is borrowed, less cost of servicing debts are there, and more domestic revenues will be enhanced, and more development will come about in the country. So basically, that's what we do at the Domestic Department.
Thank you so much, Commissioner.
Good evening once again, and I would like to join my colleagues to just say congratulations to you for making it this far and to be closed in like this. I want to say it's another unique opportunity for us to have interface with you. And my name is Brahima Samba Kemo from the Customs Services Department and within the NRA. I happen to be the Assistant Commissioner for Anti-Smuggling, exclusively responsible for the monitoring and intelligence and investigations activities within the Customs Services Department. Mainly, the Customs Service Department is responsible for the collection of indirect taxes. That is basically those taxes that are collected on imports that are coming into the country. But it does not only stop there. We also facilitate trade. That is both those trade that are leaving the country, that is in the form of exports, and those that are supposed to be coming in through import regimes. And aside that, there are few other activities that the Customs and Service Department undertakes. And part of that has to do with also protection of our territory in the form of prevention of harmful importation into Sierra Leone. But it goes beyond that also to protection of our local industries by reason of the kind of taxes that we impose. At the end of the day, we end up protecting domestic investments from those industries that are established within the country. Besides that, we also go ahead in terms of enforcement and implementation of tax laws when they are designed by the Ministry of Finance, for instance. And aside that, we also do a host of other collaboration with other customs administration just to ensure that trade by various parties across countries is always enhanced. Besides that, the main taxes that are normally collected by the Customs Department involves the import taxes, that is import duties that are collected on imports. We also have import excise and as well the import GST. So basically those are the few things that the Customs Administration handles. Thank you very much.
Very much, Commissioner.
Good evening once again. Cheku Fadika. I'm the commissioner in charge of non-tax department, the NRA. I must commend you guys for coming that far. I know it isn't an easy task. Deprive yourself of freedom and all the rest of it. You confine yourselves here and you make it to this level. Congratulations. Basically, at the non-tax department, what we do, as the name goes, non-tax simply means we collect revenues that are not from tax sources. They include royalties, fines, license, fees. We deal with all the MDAs. MDAs, I mean ministries, departments, and agencies. We collect on their behalf. Last when we were here, we told you guys how we do what we do at NTR, that is the non-tax department. But without much ado, and I wouldn't want to waste more of our time, we'll have more opportunities to dilate. I thank you.
Thank you so much, Commissioner Fadika. So we are going to do justice to all of us here. And now it's your turn to let us know your name individually. So we start with the far left or far right. Anywhere you decide to start. Okay, start.
Good afternoon or good evening. Once again, to you three because you were here the last time. I am Augustine Bangua, housemate number 10.
Good evening. My name is Yena Fofana, housemate number 50.
Good evening. My name is Victor Oni Williams, housemate 49.
Good evening. My name is Sarah Conte Roberts, housemate number 42.
Good evening. My name is Georgiana Shan Savage, housemate 22.
Good evening. My name is Logan Sebekagbu, housemate number 29.
Good evening. My name is Moses Khalifa Kamara, housemate number 35.
Good evening. My name is Makiata Suma, aka Pekito, housemate number 30.
Okay, thank you so much, housemates. I guess I'm familiar with all of the faces because I was here last month and I saw all of you except for Makiato. Okay, so thank you all for that brief introduction. So straight to the point. Today we have an activity, and guess what it is? A debate. Okay, so we're going to do a debate, and I guess all of you have the questions on you.
So for now, the first thing I might want to do is to have you ballot. These are the papers. You can come forward one after the other and pick the numbers. And you can stand up and announce your numbers so we can take note. This is going to give you the opportunity to group yourselves into two. Okay? Thank you. Okay, can we take our individual seats and announce our numbers, please? All right, we start with you, Augustine. What's your number?
Ruby.
Oh, okay, you're later. Yes. Your full name?
Augustine Bangura.
Yana.
Yanapoli Fofana Group A.
Group
A.
Group A. Okay, Group A. Yes.
Victor Oni Williams, Group B.
Okay.
Sarah Conte Roberts, Group A.
Georgiana Shan Savage, Group B.
Lawrence Sebeka, Group B.
Okay.
Moses Khalifa Kamara, Group A.
Makiata Suma, Group A.
Okay, so all the ones with the A's, you can go one way. All the ones with A's. So nobody know I come up for A again. So B's. Okay, so this is the A group, right? And the B. Okay, so now these different departmental heads right in front of you are going to be your judges for tonight's event. So they are going to explain to you what they expect from you and the rules of engagement throughout this process. So we start with you, Commissioner Farika.
As you've heard, it's going to be a kind of a debate between the two groups, A and B. The essence of this is for the viewers out there to see how much you've learned and how fair the NRA is. The expectation from you guys, one, is going to be how you articulate, how you explain. And secondly, the grammar, the language too, counts. The mannerism we'll look at, and we'll also look at how audible you are for the outsiders to hear you. And within which you are assigned time. We'll want to know how best you'll be able to manage the time allocated to you. So basically, you have all the information in front of you. It's going to be an open book debate. You reference your papers, or from the previous engagement we had with you, you learned. So you can be able to borrow from the physical papers you have or the knowledge you acquired on the previous visit. So I wouldn't want to take all of it. I will pass the baton to the other commissioners. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess in addition to what Commissioner Fadika just said, we have a topic that is cast, for which I believe each and every one of you is now in control of that topic. And following that, already we have separated you into 2 groups, and we are expecting that every group we have to debate for a time period of 15 minutes each, I guess. 15 minutes. Yes. Yes, for round 1, 15 minutes each. And then for each round, I guess there will be a lead speaker, then backed up by the rest of group members. You can do the selection from amongst yourselves, who is supposed to be the lead speaker for the group. And then after that, I guess there are ground rules that have been drawn, and we need to give some key attentions to those ground rules. For what we have here, it's definitely the fact that debaters must not interrupt a co-debater. No personality attack on co-debaters. Absolutely, there should be absolute quietness. Debaters must ensure they manage the allotted time to each whilst making their submissions. I think those are part of the ground rules. And there is a note below. There's a kindly note that any flout on the above rules shall have consequences on scores that might be earned by any group. I think those are a few of the rules that we have on to guide the entire process, as the case may be.
Okay, thank you so much.
Maybe if I can add a few words to what my colleagues have said. Basically, we are looking at how logical you are, or how logical in your presentation. And you know, we are talking about taxation here. We're also aware of the fact that you may have limited knowledge in the area, but basically, we also want to see how you can apply yourselves and how you can probably articulate the issues based on the limited time that was given to you. We know the materials didn't come on time and so on, but just a way of assessing how you can eloquently articulate taxation issues. And mind you, there is a prize which Janet will announce very shortly for the best debater, the best group, and probably even if you have selected a key debater within your group, other members of the group can also make their comments or contributions because there is a package for the group. So meaning if your colleague has started presenting something and you think you need to add something after he or she has finished, definitely feel free to do that. And at the end of the day, we'll mark you. I think there are also criteria here. Let me also show them exactly what we are looking out for in the score sheet. So you know exactly how you can put your case. There is a prize here for, is it mechanics? Okay. Technical aspect of it. Understanding the topic or the concept is there. You also have stage mannerism, how you compose yourself in making your submissions. Then audibility, you also need to be heard clearly. Because mind you, are also going to educate the outsiders, the public, so you need to be audible in making your points. Also time management. When the time finishes, we'll stop you right there. So you make sure when you are bringing your points, you also have in mind that you have to be stopped somewhere and you have to have the way how you can conclude within the same limited time that is given to you. But that notwithstanding, just feel free and say whatever you want to say, consistent with the topic at hand, and your co-debaters will support whatever points you've made. And at the end of the day, we on this side will also summarize, we fine-tune whatever issues you've brought up. so that at the end of the day, the public will be adequately informed as to what we want them to know about taxation, basically. Thank you.
So, thank you so much, commissioners. So, hello. I want you to pay attention because I am going to read you the debate question. So, it reads, the National Revenue Authority, in its effort to mobilize more revenue, is rolling out systems to ease the processes in tax collection. I think it's a stop there. Discuss these reforms, okay? Discuss these reforms, benefits, and the overall positive impact on the economy of Sierra Leone. Again? Okay, slow. Okay. Wait. The National Revenue Authority, NRA, in its effort to mobilize more revenue, is rolling out systems. Rolling out. That means we are putting systems in place, okay? Is rolling out systems to ease the processes in tax collection. To ease the processes in tax collection. Discuss these reforms. Stating is not there, but I want you to understand clearly in your debate. You can state the benefits of these reforms and the overall positive impact it has on the economy of Sierra Leone. Is there any area or aspect you don't understand? Where? Can you use the mic, please? Before I go, let me read again. Okay. So the question,
have the questions
the
there.
question is on the papers that you have, the front line of the papers. I'm just reading it to you. I guess you understand better if I read it, but then you have it on your papers. You can read it further whilst you are on the verge to prepare for your debate. Have you seen it? Have you?
Yeah, this one.
This one. Okay, have you seen it, Macchiato? You are absent last, but then you can follow up. All right, so that's the question. Is there any aspect of the question you don't understand at all? Let me know.
This question actually came from the discussions you had previously when the team was here. I was not here, basically, but my colleagues that came the last time explained to you all the reforms which the NRA is undergoing to enhance revenue mobilization. So it's just a test to know whether you've been paying attention and also whether you've been meditating on some of these things that were said to you at that time. So try to recall those projects which were explained to you at the time and see what benefit they can bring to NRA and to revenue mobilization and even domestic revenue collection in Sierra Leone. That's basically why this topic is chosen to be given to you.
So I guess I've seen so many confused faces. What's the problem? Are you guys okay? Okay, so now.
Is the information needed to answer this question in these booklets, or do we have to refer back to our previous note?
You have to visit your previous note because everything you need was in your previous note. We came here last month and we've actually explained everything about reforms. So you can visit your previous note. So now let's go. I'm going to outline to you how the pricing is going for the groups. So the winning group, hello. So the group that wins this debate goes home with 5 million leones. The second group wins 2,500,000 leones. And the best debater wins 2 million. the best debater. So you're going to win as an individual as the best debater. You win 2 million leons. So now we're going to give you 10 minutes to prepare for your debate. You can bring your previous notes, what you have in your books, and then you have 10 minutes. Just prepare.
I think just continue. We have more than 5 minutes more. And just think about what you guys learned. The new things NRA is doing. Yeah. How will that benefit revenue collection? Where do we want to go to after putting all those systems in place? What will be the benefits of Sierra Leone in terms of development, progress, in terms of self-sufficiency as a country? No, you still have time to look. So can we give the audience? You want to? No, we still have your 10 minutes. Go ahead. Yeah, just trying to. Yeah, just supporting you to.
He's just giving you hints.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of thing.
I guess each of the commissioners that were here last at least had the opportunity to talk at least about one sort of reform that at least each of the departments have done. So it's just about you trying to figure out a little bit in terms of what was discussed and what the benefits could be, either to maybe the taxpayers or maybe Sierra Leone as a country, or even what we, stand to benefit as a whole from a global perspective. I think those are just like few of the issues that needs to trigger your minds.
You organize your points well, let them introduce the topic, be calm, constructive, and so on.
Yeah, at least within yourselves, try to select somebody who will be the lead debater. You can collate all the ideas and give them to the debater, so it becomes easier.
So amongst yourselves, you can choose who you actually want to represent your group. Yeah, anybody can speak at interval. If you want to say something, you can add. Yeah, sure. So, but you have 15 minutes as a group. 15 minutes as a group. So you can have your lead debater, and then people can come at interval if they have something to say. Anything relevant at all.
It's teamwork.
So already it's evident. People took notes. I can see that, there are guys down there, they really took notes and they brought it here. Yes.
It was an interesting one.
Yeah, it's a good thing to know they were following up. They followed up and they took notes. And now, I know. So you need to get it in mind that it's your event. You are going to take control over this event. So feel free, feel confident, use it. It's your time. We don't even have much to do today. So it's going to be all about you. It's going to be about you, housemates. So utilize the time well, do your homework well, and we are expecting you to educate our taxpayers through this debate. So we don't know who else is here that wants to impress someone out there or wants to help us educate our taxpayers. So we expect you to do our own rules for today. You.
For possible recruitment or job in the NRA. So the more you talk about taxes, the more I identify you. You don't know. That may mark the beginning of your future. Yeah, exact tax ambassadors and the rest. Yeah. There's going to be a lot more than the physical cash which has been assigned to you.
Yeah, that's a long-term benefit.
Exactly, yeah. So you have about 2 minutes more, but to add another 2 minutes. Yeah, so in some way you have a total of 5 minutes more. Well, 5 minutes more to round up your preparation. 5 minutes left, okay?
Yeah, it's a matter of putting the facts together. Yeah. Relax.
Very practical.
Yeah, relax.
Once again, this is money business, so it's no matter of relaxing. People have to fight for it. It's very hard, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So you need to relax. Relax, do your homework at ease, and let's see what you can offer. You don't need to work under pressure or, you don't need to worry. You can say whatever you've come across in your notes, in your past lectures, but it's not an academic debate. Just feel free. We just need to know how far you've learned, especially when it comes to tax issues.
So at the end of the day, we will run through to put the record straight.
Exactly. We took our time to come here. We came here last month. And we don't want that to just go in vain. We want to know whether people were really doing their homeworks well. Were you guys, at between time and time, you had to consult your notes again and look through it and see if you're interested to know about taxation in your country? Okay.
Good enough for perhaps spend the back
So you have 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. And then we start round 1. A pen? 2 minutes more. One. Yeah, 1 minute. And time is up. Time is up. So now we are going to start with Group B. Group B. Are you guys ready? Who do you choose to be the lead debater? We start with Group B. Okay. So, Group B, you have 15 minutes for the entire group. So, exactly, if you can choose to talk for 5 minutes and give somebody else a chance to talk. Whatever you decide, it's your time. You utilize it well. Okay? So, judges, are you ready? We are starting at 8:50. We're starting at 8:50 and end at 5 after 9. Okay? So, your name starts with a question and then go on with your debate. Judges, get ready. So, before you start, I guess we've all listened to the commissioners as they explain to you clearly what the ground rules are. So you stick to the rules. You know how debate goes. You stick to the rules, and then you gain all your marks, or you don't stick to the rules, then you lose marks. So let's start, Augustine.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, panel of judges. Good evening, viewers. Debater, co-debater. I am Augustine Bangua, representing Group 2. We are glad to debate on the topic, the National Revenue Authority in its efforts to mobilize more revenue in rolling out system to ease the process in tax collection. Discuss these reforms' benefits and the overall positive impact on the economy of Sierra Leone. Now, to the topic. What are the reforms? There are 3 reforms discussed the last meeting. These reforms are the ECR, which is the electronic cash record, the electronic cash register, and we have the visa on arrival, and the Asekuda World. Now I will talk a bit about the ECR, and my fellow debaters will talk about the other reforms. Due to time, we want to manage the time. Now, someone will ask, what is the ECR? The ECR is an electronic cash register which registers all financial transactions during buying goods and services. in a store, it can be in a supermarket, it can be in a small shop. And this reform was brought about because the authority wants to reduce the rate at which some taxes, some GST are not paid and some are paid, and they want to reduce the rate at which some taxpayers refuse to pay the goods and services tax. And there are benefits when using this ECR, and most times people frown at it like they don't really know some of the benefits. And some of the benefits are, it will take away the burden of writing a receipt. Like in old time days, everybody used to write on a piece of paper on how you purchase and everything. It will reduce that. And it will also bring a fair play among taxpayers. And because most times people think, oh, the authority is not being fair with me, I used to pay my tax, and then there is no record for it. So this ECR will help record every tax collected, the GST, which is goods and services tax. And also, it is very beneficial also for the taxpayers. How? It assists the taxpayers to automatically calculate GST easily. Now, instead of you using a paper to go like one after the other, collecting all the GST you've collected using the receipt, now the ECR will let me say, cumulatively collect all these figures and then give you a total. So it will be very simple for you, the taxpayer owning a business, to go about calculating your GST. And also, it also helps the taxpayer monitor their stocks and reduce pilferage. We know, like you have these boys in the shop, always try to take stock from the shop, steal from you. It also helps you, the taxpayer, to reduce some of these activities done in your shop. It also like gets you in, like, keep you, let me say, updated with your stock, and you will know when stocks are okay and when stocks are being stolen and everything. And what are these improvements? It is efficient, and it also helps, the authority to, it also helps the authority to provide evidence of GST receipt. It also helps the taxpayer to collect their taxes accurately. These are some of the benefits, and these are some of the improvements and the ECR will bring into system. And this reform has helped the authority greatly in doing all of these activities. For time, I will call on my other colleague to talk on another reform, because we have three: the ECR, we have the visa on arrival, and we also have the Asikudo Award. So I'll call on my brother, Victor Oni Williams, to talk on the visa on arrival.
Good evening, judges. Good evening, viewers. My name is Victor Williams, representing Group B. And I'm here to talk on non-tax revenue. Non-tax revenue is defined as revenue altogether than taxes accruing the government through MDAs from their operations, either through the use of government assets, facilities to provide services to stakeholders. For some of their duties, they're responsible for collecting fines, court fines, license, visa-free, birth certificates, and etc. And some of the benefits of this reform is it's simple, efficient, reliable, cost-effective, and also the visa on arrival. It's very beneficial to us as citizens and also to Sierra Leoneans living abroad or foreigners coming to the country, because it's the less expenditure to travel to get visa. Imagine leaving your state, going to another state just to get visa to come to Sierra Leone. But this reform has made it very easy and convenient. Now you just have to come to Sierra Leone direct and you get your visa on arrival. Imagine paying excess, that what it will cost you to fly from one state to the other to get a visa, and also coming back to Sierra Leone, all the constraints you will face and everything. But the reform has made it so easy, and it's less expenditure for travelers. Now, visa on arrival is now available at the airport. Imagine how comfortable it is for a traveler on arrival, knowing fully that on arrival you get your visa. And the economic benefits to the country, the money collected is being used. We as citizens, we have been benefited. Imagine it, Some of these monies are being used to provide good roads, medical, education, support education, the educational sector, and a lot more. The whole of revenue for government. So, in a nutshell, the reform has made, from the monies collected, it has been the whole of revenue for government spending. Thank you.
And also, I will call on my fellow debater, Mr. Lawrence Singer, to discuss on importation and the Asikuda Award.
Okay, thank you very much. The Asikuda Award. This is an automated system for custom data. For custom data, yeah. Okay, you can access it through the internet. There are some amount of fees of 30,000 euros per declaration for the maintenance of the system. The documents required to start up clearance. 4 documents are needed to start up the clearance. Number 1, bill of bin or delivery order, certify commercial invoice, detailed parking list, original custom violation certificate, the CVC, the benefits, improve on the yearly tax and revenue collection. It has made supervision very easy. It's make efficient, reliable, and more prudent to collect taxes.
And to add to all of what my colleagues have said, for the custom department, in terms of the Asikuda, in terms of importation, for ECOWAS country, their import duty for raw material is 5%, and for the almost finished product, it's like 10%, and the finished product is 20%. And to buttress to what my brother was saying, according to the visa on arrival, the authority has made it simple for everybody to have his or her visa on arrival, and you don't need to move all the way from Texas to New York to collect your visa. You can come straight to the country, and then you have your visa, and you can pay $80 for that visa.
You still have 5 minutes left.
Okay, and also you can pay $80 for that visa because it is not an ECOWAS country. For an ECOWAS country, it is free. And for non-ECOWAS African country, you can pay $40 on arrival. And so in a nutshell, I will call my fellow debater also to give us in a uniform form how improved the system has become.
All of this reform has improved the efficiency, reliability, punctuality, accountability, transparency in tax and revenue collections.
Yes, and the improvements, as my sister has just said, the authority has tried so much to improve in terms of the efficiency on how best they can give service to the public and how best they can collect the revenue efficiently and how reliable the system has become, especially the Asikuda. Now you can go online, use the internet, and do your own input and do the process for yourself in terms of importation and exportation. And also it has also improved in transparency. Now you can see actually, okay, this is how much I'll pay and this is how the service I will receive. So in terms of transparency, in terms of reliability, in terms of easy access, so these are all the improvements the authority has tried to put in place for us, the taxpayers, and also the workers of the authority. So in closing, I want to say thank you very much. This has been a wonderful topic, and we believe we have convinced you enough that we learned from what we discussed the last time. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Group B, and all those who took part. So now, Group A, it's your turn. Group A. 3 after 9.
Hello, my name is Yanapoli Fofana, housemate number 50, and today we're here to discuss a very important topic. I'd like to introduce my group. This is Sarah Conte Roberts, Makiatu Suma, and Moses Kamara. These are my team members that will be discussing alongside with me. Now, today we were given the topic of debate. The National Revenue Authority, in its efforts to mobilize more revenue, is rolling out systems to ease the process in tax collection. Discuss these reforms, benefits, and the overall positive impact on the economy of Sierra Leone. The key word here is ease the process of tax collection. Now, there are 3 reforms that I am here to discuss with you guys. And the NRA has listed these 3 reforms because they believe that they are the best reforms to ease the process of tax collection. Now, not all of these reforms collect taxes. They have the non-revenue tax collection department. But all 3 of these reforms, in a collective effort, boost the positive impacts in the Sierra Leone economy. These 3 reforms are the Visa on Arrival, ECR, which is short for Electronic Cash Registered System, and Asakenda World. Now, the Visa on Arrival is under the non-tax revenue department that does not collect tax. Remember, I told you that not all departments of the NRA collect tax. The Visa on Arrival is under that department. The Visa on Arrival facilitates the travel procedures for foreigners and for Sierra Leoneans. It boosts the economy because it attracts foreigners to come to the country stress-free. For instance, if you live in the United States, the Embassy of Sierra Leone is within Washington, D.C. Let's say you live in Texas and you want to come back to your home country. In order for you to come back to your home country, you have to make sure you have a visa to enter your home country. This was before we knew about the Visa on Arrival. It makes everything so much easier. Before you come back to your home country, if you live in Texas, you have to travel to Washington, D.C. That involves monetary costs to book a flight ticket. If you don't have family within Washington, D.C., you have to book hotel costs. And I live in Washington, D.C. Going to the embassy is not an easy thing because it is busy 24/7. You have to make sure you're there early and you're there all day. So the Visa on Arrival eliminates that cost, that travel time, and that hassle that you have to go through. This is why it is part of the ease of the process. And it impacts Sierra Leone economy positively because it brings money towards the economy. When you travel here now, you don't have to pay. You pay for the visa that you need at hand. And I'm pretty sure the time that it'll take you to travel to that country does not even equate to the time that you'll wait to stand in line to speak to a representative to get that Visa on Arrival. Now, the next one, it also eases the burdens of Sierra Leoneans. No need to travel far. The next reform that the NRA has introduced is the ECR, Electronic Cash Registered System. The ECR ensures receipts are issued when you make a purchase. This is very important because not all stores issue receipts. When you see that NRA symbol, you know that this is a receipt in which you are taxed the 15% GST, which is the good and services tax that is issued. Now, if you have that receipt, say you walk out of the store and somebody tries to say, "Oh, not boss native this year," You can easily show your receipt for proof of purchase, and you can keep that receipt in case when you file your taxes to show proof or double check on your purchases in goods. And it provides Sierra Leoneans with a surety that the goods that they're purchasing are being taxed correctly, and it provides security in case they wish to return anything that they've purchased. Now let's come to the Akandena world. It improves the efficiency and accountability. It takes us from a paper system to an automation system. It is very easy to refer to. It brings the Sierra Leone economy efficiency, effectiveness, and automation. Now, I'm going to refer back to my two colleagues. My former colleague was not here for the debate, so she will refer to a benefit that refers to the school system. But Sarah Conter Roberts will be discussing the benefits. Moses will also discuss the benefits, and Macchiato will discuss the benefits. If the NRA had not implemented these three systems, how would Sierra Leoneans suffer from the lack of these three reforms? Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Yianapolis.
Good day, panel of judges. Good day, viewers, fellow debaters, co-debaters. I'm here to talk on, as my colleague rightly said here, on what she discussed about some benefits towards the three reforms. The topic here is the National Revenue Authority, which is the NRA, in its efforts to mobilize more revenue, is rolling out system to ease the process in tax collection. And we should discuss the reforms, benefits, and overall positive impact on the economy of Sierra Leone. And these reforms are the Electronic Cash Register, which is the ECR, and the Asikuda World, and also the Visa on Arrival. One of the benefits has to do with the hospital. We find out that without these three reforms, which I just mentioned here, you find out that in the situation of hospitality, it's totally impossible because such process actually ensure that the hospital situation wherein lives would have go otherwise been on a dead situation, we humans, but they quite ensure that there is so much efficiency, effectiveness, and also the consistency towards ensuring that lives are not lost just like that. Because these taxes actually being generated can help the hospital to move forward in its right direction, the way it's supposed to be. And also, I'll talk on the business world. As we all know, business is a very essential part of tax collection. With such revenue, we all know that business funds generated, will actually help the country to generate more revenue, wherein it could be used towards the salary of even you, the NRA staffs, and also that has to do with the production of more departmental, like for example, the marine resource. Also, it has to do with the youth and other departmental side of the government. So in business, we all know that business situation in a country, it's really not easy. And obviously, such tax that generated will actually help in enhancing more business structures, in facilitating the right direction towards the NRA direction. Thank you so much. I will now give the mic to Pekito.
Good evening, viewers out there and co-debaters. I'm here to talk about the benefits and positive impact of the economy of Sierra Leone in the school aspects. Without these taxes, revenue being generated by the NRA, the future of schools in Sierra Leone is at stake, especially now that the free education is in place. Tax payments by the NRA is vital because That's where funds for schools comes from. So either the citizens of Sierra Leone are benefiting from it. Thank you.
Hello, good evening. I want to shine a light on the road work and also the payments to government workers. Road work is very, very vital in this country because on a regular basis, you and I, regular citizen, working class citizen, when we wake up in the morning, we don't fly to work. We all use our roads, right? So therefore, if the tax revenue is taxing us to pay our taxes, and we do pay our taxes, some of those funds will go towards building our roads. And when the roads is safe, you and I can go to and from work every day, ensuring that our lives and our safety is intact. And also, it reduces like accidents on the road if the roads are built properly and they're in good shape. Also, payment to government workers. Government workers are being paid from some of the money that the tax revenue collect. So let's say your husband works for the government or I work for the government. How do you think we get our daily living? How do you think food is put on our table? So when you look at those things, it's not like they're trying to implement these reforms for selfish reasons. It's for the benefits for you and I. Either way, we all benefit as a nation and as citizens of Sierra Leone. Thank you.
5 minutes.
I just want to summarize what
5 minutes more.
Thank you very much, timekeeper. I just want to summarize what my co-debaters have said here. Without these 3 reforms, the benefits that Sierra Leoneans would have, it would not exist. It will impact the future of Sierra Leone. Roads. The road that you used to go to work, it did not just magically appear. It came out of taxpayers' money. This is why there are fines, there are charges, and there are penalties for people that do not want to pay their taxes. Now, hospitals, you get mama who is sick. Not to all hospitals are free, but the hospitals that can provide free services are due to taxpayers' dollars. School, you want to give you picking good education, can't go public school. If you not pay you tax, that's what kind of creole. If you not pay you tax, how you picking go land book na this country? This is why it's essential to follow the guidelines. Import taxes are 10% ranging. GST taxes are 15%. If you want to ensure that you are paying the accurate taxes, when you go to a store, make sure you ask for a receipt. When you want to travel to this country, do not go through the hustle and the hassle of traveling from a different state or traveling this and that, road work, whatever. Come to Sierra Leone and stand in the line. Pay the small fee. And if you are an ECOWAS nation, there is no fee for your visa, my sister and brother. That is how sweet the NRA is. Now, businesses, you're a business owner, you have to pay your taxes. As Sierra Leoneans, we take pride in being honest, genuine people. This is why when the NRA tells you to file your taxes, you will file your taxes. The benefits are obvious. And if you want to ensure that the ECR, the visa on arrival, and the Asakenda World, they are implemented for a reason. Make sure that you utilize these 3 reforms to continue to progress Sierra Leoneans in the future. Thank you very much, and thank you for giving the opportunity for us to discuss this very important topic.
Okay, thank you so much, Group A. So for the second round, we have to give you 5 minutes each to round up. 5 minutes for each group. For each group. So we're starting with Group B.
So meaning anyone of you can fine-tune the points you are trying to raise. just fine tune, you summarize, whatever. Just a fair kind of efforts to make sure whatever you left out initially, you can just polish it here.
Okay, thank you very much, panel of judges, for another opportunity to give a summary. So in terms of the benefits, I will take for the ECR, which is the electronic cash register. Some of the benefits are it will help with supervision, both the National Revenue Authority and the taxpayer. The National Revenue Authority will be able to supervise how best the taxpayer is paying, and the taxpayer will supervise how best his business is going or how best his institution is running with paying their taxes. And it also helps with records management. It will help you with keeping records straight with every transaction, every tax payment or revenue payment you're doing. It also helps with GST receipts, recordable, and take records of sales. As a business person, it will help you to keep record of every sales you are doing in your business. And this will also reduce discrepancy. And it also makes revenue collection very easy. Because in order to collect these revenues and using this register, you have a cumulative evidence of every tax collected. And for some of the benefits in the custom department using the Asikuda, it's accountability effective. That is one. And also, it's cost effective. Instead of you moving from all the way Juba to the revenue, it's very simple to just go online and do whatever import and export transaction you want to do. And you have your receipts, like your electronic receipts given to you, and all your documents will be emailed to you electronically. And also, it helps also with what? Supervision. And in terms of visa on arrival, it is very simple. You can simply go online and apply for it, and as you enter the country, then there is a visa waiting for you. It is very simple. And it's also efficient. And it is also reliable. There is no way any fraudulent act will happen. It is very, very reliable. And it is also cost effective. Instead of you moving from one country to another, and you know how the cost will affect you, and that's also will reduce. You just move to fly into the country, and then you have your visa. And also for the Asikuda world, it is automatic. Effective and efficiency is all. So due to time, I would say these are some of the benefits. And the improvement is also improved in terms of revenue collection, and this has also improved the economy of the country. Because with all this simple mechanism put in place, this will make revenue collection very easy, and this will also boost the economy. Because the more revenue you generate, the more you boost the economy. The more revenue you generate, the more you improve in the system. So due to time, I will stop here and say thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Group B. So Group A, you have like 5 minutes to round up. Check your mic, please.
Check. To summarize these 3 reforms, first, I'd like to address what the NRA is providing for us as Sierra Leoneans. The NRA provides transparency and trust between Sierra Leonean citizens. The ECR, it keeps records of everything. It creates trust between the buyer and the seller by just a simple piece of paper. It can also keep track of sales and goods and services for the buyer. What's in a tip for me, you know? Go check your receipts. You want to know your projections for the future. Say you're having a disaster that occurs. You want to look back on your past sales. Check your receipts. The visa on arrival is a blessing. a blessing is an understatement because in America we pay over $160 for our visa. Here with a mere $25, you can get your visa with the snap of your finger. It not only attracts foreigners, it encourages us to want to come to our country hassle-free. As a kinder world, effectiveness and efficiency is what it provides for us. Paperless to automation is a simple summary of that. These three reforms are vital to us as Sierra Leoneans. We look towards the Western world, but we're so much more important than the Western world. Look at these tax systems and the policies that they've implemented and know that if we as Sierra Leoneans pay our taxes, we can have better roads than them. We're smarter than them. I'm not saying no, me, it's smart so we're not going to school. The people that want to not going to school say that they're smart fast. Street smart in better pass and kind thing and street smart and sabi but put in there. Imagine having those facilities in one. Pay your taxes, your child will be educated just like you dream of your child to be. Pay your taxes, you can go to hospitals and get the treatments that you need. Pay your taxes. Ambulance, you don't need to forget gallop na the road. If you say for go upline and small, you now go there, they go for upline and easy. Those roads were created because we paid our taxes. And the NRA, they implemented these three reforms because they see it as vital to ease the economic burdens of Sierra Leoneans and to bolster the Sierra Leonean economy. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So, whilst the judges are compiling your grades, we will have to go for a short break and come back.
Critical when it comes to national development.
Through the Asikoda world, we have
national development.
Through the
Domestic revenue mobilization is a key instrument for the government of Sierra Leone in reducing poverty, increasing financial independence, achieving middle income status, and charting the path for new directions. From supporting the free quality education, good roads, healthcare, electricity, and more.
Domestic revenue mobilization is very critical when it comes to national development.
Through the Asikoda world, we have developed beautiful management tools. We have also developed systems in which it will bring transparency and help to the importer, to the broker.
iTax is a platform for all your domestic taxes. The electronic cash register system is the game changer.
Let's support government by paying our taxes. For more information, visit the nearest NRA office or log on to our website www.nra.gov.sl.
Domestic revenue mobilization is a key instrument for the government of Sierra Leone in reducing poverty, increasing financial independence, achieving middle income status, and charting the path for new directions. From supporting the free quality education, good roads, healthcare, electricity, and more.
Domestic revenue mobilization is very critical when it comes to national development.
Through the Asikoda World, we have developed beautiful management tools. We have
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Abu. I am calling for your rental tax payment.
Oh my goodness.
Hello? This is a call from the
Your colleague is on the other line. Can you just please hold?
You are a landlord or property agent. You don't hear about rental income tax. As property owner or agent where they collect rent, the law say you for pay tax and are you tax identification number where they call team you they use for pay am.
Yes, me fumble them. The law say without this tax identification number, you not go able to pay your tax. And if you not pay your tax, the law go bet you tranga one. Welcome, sir. Please sit.
Thank you.
We don't make them easy for you now. The law say, since you the collect rent we pass 7.2 million leons, you for come to NI and pay your rental tax just after we you tenants don't pay you done.
So no more calls from everywhere.
You go just get one SMS or one phone call. We go remind you, sir.
Thank you very much.
For no more, go to any NI office near you or visit www.nia.gov.sl.
Remember, paying taxes is required by law.
There's a lot of activities going on in the NRA, and when it comes to reforms, we are very passionate about the reforms that we have embarked on to make your life easier as a taxpayer. We rolled out Asikoda World in January. It's a web-based system which you can access wherever you are in the world. And it is paperless, it is automated, and based on the feedback that we have received so far, it is really making things easier for both our importers and our exporters. As long as we have your correct telephone numbers, once you start your process of clearing your goods, we can keep you up to date throughout the processes through SMS. We have televisions or CCTVs that actually shows you and keeps track of the goods as they go through the clearing process. We are aware of the challenges that our importers and exporters face when they visit these banks. So what we did was we brought in about 6 to 7 banks in-house, whereby while you're at the customs doing the different transactions, you can also do your banking, and then we pay special attention to you when you're at our banking facilities. We want to reduce delay, and not only delay, but we also want to reduce cost. So with the Saturday operations, you can come to the key on Saturdays, and then the hours run from 9 to 4, except on cleaning Saturdays. You can come, and then you'll be able to do exactly what you do during the day, Monday through Friday. There's a lot of activities going on in the NRA, and when it comes to reforms, we are very passionate about the reforms that we have embarked on to make your life easier as a taxpayer. We rolled out Asset for the World in January. It's a web-based system which you can access wherever you are in the world. And it is paperless, it is automated, and based on the feedback that we have received so far, it is really making things easier for both our importers and our exporters. As long as we have your correct telephone numbers, once you start your process of clearing your goods, we can keep you up to date throughout the processes through SMS. We have televisions or CCTVs that actually shows you and keeps track of the goods as they go through the clearing process. We are aware of the challenges that our importers and exporters face when they visit these banks. So what we did was we brought in about 6 to 7 banks in-house, whereby while you're at the customs doing the different transactions, you can also do your banking, and then we pay special attention to you when you're at our banking facilities. We want to reduce delay, and not only delay, but we also want to reduce cost. So with the Saturday operations, you can come to the key on Saturdays, and then the hours run from 9 to 4, except on cleaning Saturdays. You can come, and then you'll be able to do exactly what you do during the day, Monday through Friday.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Abu. I am calling for your rental tax payment.
Oh my goodness.
Hello? This is a call from the...
Your colleague is on the other line. Can you just please hold?
You know a landlord or property agent? You don't hear about rental income tax? As property owner or agent where they collect rent, the law say you for pay tax and you tax identification number where they call team you they use for pay am.
Yes, me fumble them. The law say without this tax identification number, you no go able to pay your tax. And if you not pay your tax, the law go bet you tranga one. Welcome, sir. Please sit.
Thank you.
We don't make them easy for you now. The law say, since you the collect rent we pass 7.2 million leons, you for come to NIA and pay your rental tax just after we your tenants don't pay you done.
So no more calls from everywhere.
You go just get one SMS or one phone call. We go remind you, sir.
Thank you very much.
For no more, go to any NIA office near you or visit www.nia.gov.sl.
Remember, paying taxes is required by law.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Abu. I am calling for your rental tax payment.
Oh my goodness.
Hello? This is a call from the...
Your colleague is on the other line. Can you just please hold?
You know a landlord or property agent? You don't hear about rental income tax? As property owner or agent where they collect rent, the law say you for pay tax and you tax identification number where they call team you they use for pay am.
Yes, me fumble them. The law say without this tax identification number, you no go able to pay your tax. And if you not pay your tax, the law go bet you tranga one. Welcome, sir. Please sit.
Thank you.
We don't make them easy for you now. The law say, since you the collect rent we pass 7.2 million leons, you for come to NIA and pay your rental tax just after we your tenants don't pay you done.
So no more calls from everywhere.
You go just get one SMS or one phone call. We go remind you, sir.
Thank you very much.
For no more, go to any NIA office near you or visit www.nia.gov.sl.
Remember, paying taxes is required by law.
Welcome again. It has been a wonderful task, ranging from your preparation to accomplishment. So we've come to the end of your debate. The judges has completed compiling your grades. And now it's time for you to hear from them. So, Commissioner, sorry. Okay, so now they are going to give you their take on the entire process individually. So we'll start with Commissioner Fadika.
Thank you very much, moderator. And guys, to be frank, I was really impressed on the overall. You know, I didn't think you guys were going to like really verbatim, you know, because exactly what we gave to you the other day is what you've released. So for that, I think you need an applause. All the three reforms, we are, let's say, 100% articulated. Maybe some few pages here and there, but on the overall, you did very, very well. Few things I noted down amongst is somebody said visa on arrival, if you are out of the ECOWAS, you pay 40. I thought that was a slip of a tongue. No, I didn't take it. But later on, it was corrected. That is $25. Yeah? Okay, somebody said it's 40. I think it was like a slip. Okay, I would take that as a mistake. But to correct it for the audience out there is $25. $80 Europe and the rest of mankind. And ECOWAS is free. And about the benefit, you know, you all got those right. I want to commend you for that. To the taxpayer, the ECR, the taxpayer, and the government. I mean the country as a whole. You got those right. And of course, you articulated them impressively, you know. I must confess, you know, I must confess, all of you. But at any rate, you must have winners and losers, or second or first. It doesn't mean that you did not know what you were taught. Maybe some small grammatical or some small other areas went against you. So that may make you be the second runner. But on the overall, as I said, and I will repeat that, I was really, really impressed. So congratulations. We'll come to discuss.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes, on my part, I would also like to congratulate each and every one of you because I guess you did extremely well going through when initially we gave out the topic. I saw and realized confused faces, but I don't know. Just within the splits of the timings that we're giving to you, I realized people were able to gather themselves and put ideas together. And at the end of the day, what we had is very, very shocking. It's important for the viewers to know that these guys are very, very impressive, and I would like you to give yourselves a hand of applause. You did extremely well. However, there were a few hitches here and there. Within the very first timing when you were given the 15 minutes round of time, I realized that there was not that too much of composure while they were trying to comment on the Asikuda issue. Instead of, at some point, even when Yana Poli was making her own comments regarding Asikuda, I realized that even the way and manner she called out that Asikinda, something of the sort. But I would like viewers to have it known that it is Asikuda rather than Asikinda, you know. No, it's okay.
Apparently it's not an accent, maybe. Okay.
It's understood. We cannot
Understood,
penalize you
don't worry.
because of that. Don't worry. So what I guess people just need to understand is that the process itself is Asikuda. That's the software that customs has. And at that initial timing, while they were trying to comment on Asikuda, what Asikuda does did not come out clear, you know. But I would like viewers to know, and perhaps yourselves, to understand that Asikuda system is used to capture customs data. And it's a software that is also used to assess the duties and taxes that people are paying. You know, that's the whole essence of us having it, and it's an automated system. It's part of the reforms that customs has done so far. So we want that correction to go at least so that viewers also have the opportunity to understand. But aside that, when you came in to make your summaries, I realized that a lot was said about Asikuda, what the benefits are and the kind of effect it has on our system. So I believe you guys did extremely well, and we're impressed about your performance. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Okay, Commissioner.
Thank you very much. And I also want to join my colleagues in congratulating you for a very good presentation. This actually shows that all of you have the basic knowledge which we are looking out for. Meaning, when you have left this house, definitely you will be able to articulate NIA's issues. And that will also help us in mobilizing revenue. Because each time you educate the public, you are bringing in money to NIA. Because that's how we keep the institution going. And by extension, that's also what the government relies on to actually support its activities. So it was very impressive. And I was also happy the way you elaborated on ECR. ECR is a project that is managed by my department, the Domestic Tax Department. And you talked about all the good things. But again, the ECR may also have bad things, which probably, I don't know whether you want to support us in such a way that you don't even want to mention where probably things may not work. Because one of the negative aspects, as we should be frank here, is the fact that ECR will rely on internet connectivity, rely on power supply, rely on networking and so on. And there are still few challenges as a country in these areas. So where there are downtimes in the internet, you may have some kind of slowness in transmitting data to NRA. But the good thing about the ECI again, even when there is no internet, just like your phones, if you send a WhatsApp message to somebody, the person is not online, the message will queue on the phone. The moment you have connectivity, they'll come like that, faster, and you'll see all the people that have tried to reach you. So that's basically how the ECI also work. When there is no internet, just send information to NRA. The punch machine, the customer is given a receipt. That is very important for ECI. We make sure we ask for receipt. For the moment we fail to ask for receipt, the taxpayer may not be assured us, or may not assure us that he or she will pay the money to NRA. So when the transaction is captured by the ECI machine, that's an assurance that NRA is getting that information from the back end. And you failing to ask for receipt may tempt the taxpayer not to capture the information in the machine. So meaning instead of paying taxes to NRA, paying taxes to enrich the business people. And these are some of the things we want to eliminate as far as ECI is concerned. So when there is downtime, the transactions will queue in the system, and when there is internet, it will relate to the NRA basically. And also if there is no lights, the machines have a chargeable battery for 72 hours. So meaning you can take it home, you charge it all night, you come back. If your offices do not have, or your business premises do not have 24 hours light, that can also help. You know, so these are some of the areas. And also in terms of its applicability also, you may have situations where the machines may have a breakdown. There may be some difficulty in the continuity, but we also have a law that will penalize you if you fail to report a breakdown in machine. Within 24 hours, it's an offense. So we also have a kind of maintenance team, a kind of support function, a team that will move in with keke, mobile, Okadas and so on to track different areas where there are problems. And we're going to have a whole system or a kind of arrangement where these machines will be serviced, they'll be replaced. And the good thing about these machines is that the people that have that are producing them are the suppliers of these machines. So they have manufactured them also, they can service them, they can respond to all of them basically, so that's very important. And I didn't hear you talk about the electronics, the integrated tax administration system.
Okay, we
so
decided to
basically-
limit it to few,
To few of them, okay,
reforms
basically.
because time was working in our
Okay.
favor when we came.
Go back to
So
the
I don't know
place.
if you have any other things.
No, it's
to
okay,
add.
yeah, maybe we'll come out to the...
Okay,
to the
so
final
now,
break, yeah.
whilst the debate was going on, I whispered to one of the commissioners here, I was thrilled, okay? So you guys did a very, very good job. I wasn't expecting that kind of outcome. You did extremely well. You know, the ways the answers were coming, it was as if it has been part of you all this time. So we did justice by not giving you the questions like 2 days. Una for we don't just kill we. So you see, just few minutes to the program and then you perform this well. That means you really, really got your things together and you impressed us as an authority. And this won't stop here. Some of you will be tax NRA ambassadors some days. We will meet because this shows that you're really, really interested in knowing tax administration. So far, so good. I want to say congratulations and thank you. And now we have the commissioner. Okay, Commissioner, sorry, we'll give you the rundown of how the marking went and the winner, the first debater and the second best debater. So,
So now it's judgment
acting
time.
in the position of the chief judge.
So now
So let's go.
is the judgment moment. Not judgment day, but judgment minute or hour, basically. On the overall, all of you won, actually. From the sentiments you've got from my colleagues and the rest of you, all of you are winners. So we have to be proud of that. But again, in any competition, you also have to have those that would have won more than the others. You know, meaning that we need to have a first. Yes. We need to have, we need to recognize people who might have done better than the others, even though on the average, all of you have the basic score mark. Because from our score sheets here, to be frank enough, I don't think anybody got less than 50%. So if you are going to be promoted to the next class, all of you will go to the next class. So that's basically what it is. But again, we look out for those that have distinctions and the rest of it. You know, mannerism. People did very well in mannerism. They were very composed. Almost all of you were able to cross the average. The stage, in terms of stage appearance, some of you were a little bit shy. And we saw how people were rushing to say their bits and go back to their seats. So not everybody was able to get the average pass mark in that one. In terms of understanding the topic, I think everybody here understands it. We saw it, and everybody got more than 50% again in that area. So meaning you've learned a lot, and we're also proud of that. Timing was also managed very well. I think almost everybody also got above 7, 5, 7 over 15, 8, and 8. The minimum is this is 8 about there about over 15. So and then we managed the time well. But again, somebody has to win, somebody has to lose. So take it in good faith. So because of the exemplary performance of all of you guys, we created another position. You know, initially we said we're going to give award to the best group, the best debater, and the runners up in terms of group. And also, we announced 3 positions. So we have added 1 more position because of your outstanding performance. We're going to give a prize to the second best debater. Okay? So at least we have some kind of, if you can give prize to the second best group, you also need to give a prize to the second best debater. So we agreed as panelists here to create that kind of position. So I want to start from the bottom. Okay? Start from the bottom. Then we can take it right up there. The bottom, we'll look at the second best debater. Okay? And that one goes to a female. in one of the groups, you know, and that person actually would have been the best, but even if somebody is beaten by 1 grade point, still that person is a winner. So that prize is going to no less a person than Yana Police Fofana. Okay. And that's what they're going to be a cash prize of 1.5 million leons. Okay. Then that takes us to the best debater. Okay. A gentleman, I don't know whether it has been a bully, but they normally say men are men. You know, even though women are also fighting it to get to the top, we appreciate you people for the good effort. But basically, a man has shown his strength, his might as a man in the whole thing. And to be frank enough, putting all the grades together, he scored above 70%. Yana also scored above 70%. But there were just small mark difference. I'll not quote the exact figure. So the first and the best debater is Mr. Augustine Bangura. Okay. So he is going to take home a prize of 2 million leons. Is that not so? 2 million leons. Now we come to the second best group. Second best group. We'll come to the best group. The second best group, of course, both groups are better. Okay? Okay, but amongst the better ones, you have, the best amongst the better, basically. Maybe it will be higher if I put it that way. So they were very impressive in their submissions. Almost all the members, if not almost, all of you, all members in that group. But because there will always be a winner, so we have to make sure we recognize the person that gets the best, or the group that gets the best, basically. And the second best group is Group A. So are you Group A?
You already know they won.
Okay. So that goes without saying that the best group is Group B. And the prize is 5 million
leons.
The runners group is 2.5 million leons. So all of us won. So let's give a big hand to everybody.
Hey, I see the faces.
Why is so downcast?
All of you are winners, guys.
All of you are winners.
Yana, cheer up, please.
Wow.
Please.
It's difficult to do so.
So all of you are winners. You all did a great job.
Okay, so any comments from my guys before we leave?
Oh, let's just end this. Okay. So we just came to the end of this event. We have been looking forward to this so much, and I am happy that you guys did so well. We appreciate your effort. We appreciate every contribution you brought in. And we want to tell you that you have done yourself so much good by just, allowing yourself to learn. It is a learning process. Whether you like it or not, you are going to be part of tax system, directly or indirectly. So you should know that learning starts anytime, anywhere. So it's the choice and it's the best that you made to learn faster than you coming in contact with anything that has to do with taxation, and you wouldn't have an idea. So thank you so much for helping us educate our taxpayers through you and through your immense contributions. So once more, till we meet again, I don't know when. So congratulations on Sunday and now. So your monies are going to be transferred into your account. So for those who won, orange money. Right. So For the groups, I don't know which account you decide that your monies go. But if you decide on anything, let us have the different account numbers. Your BPR will be displayed on the finals, but you will have your bank transfer immediately. So once more, I say thank you.
Yes. So I think we are done, okay? Thank you so much. We're going to get your contacts, and at any time, we'll use the people for you.
Government of Sierra Leone in reducing poverty, increasing financial independence, achieving middle income status, and charting the path for new directions. From supporting the free quality education, good roads, healthcare, electricity, and more.
Domestic revenue mobilization is very critical when it comes to national development.
Through the Asikoda World, we have developed beautiful management tools. We have also developed systems in which it will bring transparency and help to the importer, to the broker.
iTax is a platform for all your domestic taxes. The electronic cash register system is the game changer.
Let's support government by paying our taxes. For more information, visit the nearest NRA office or log on to our website www.nra.gov.sl.
Domestic revenue mobilization is a key instrument for the government of Sierra Leone in reducing poverty, increasing financial independence, achieving middle income status, and charting the path for new directions. From supporting the free quality education, good roads, healthcare, electricity, and more.
Domestic revenue mobilization is very critical when it comes to national development.
Through the Asikoda World, we have developed beautiful management tools. We have also developed systems in which it will bring transparency and help to the importer, to the broker.
iTax is a platform for all your domestic taxes. The electronic cash register system is the game changer.
Let's support government by paying our taxes. For more information,
Sam will do well. Honestly speaking, Sam will be brutal out there.
The thing is collectivity.
Okay.
And we not just can talk on benefits. Each and everybody will talk on it. We talk at explain first say around on taxi day. Talk say now this are the benefits there. Don't the more important thing more than focus on the economic benefits.
When I go you to now, then I can kill and I'm fine. You say you want to, I can put all the benefits.
Yeah, now you have more praises to like.
And I
They don't talk all things, and I just benefits in the country.
yeah.
So you don't see the watch on
the benefits are when every day. schools will know. Where's the benefits ready? Kill it, man. I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy. So happy, man. Where's the beta out the price? 3,250,000. I put that on. This needs to go down the record. 1.5 in India. No, 1.5 in India.
You have to change your battery.
Some and I had the same CV.
Boxing or cap.
I mean, say you want pack.
Eh.
I don't pack you in there, but they'll pack you there. Let me 2 outfits then, like, just wait till this couple of days.
Tomorrow Friday.
Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah,
Just for
yeah,
Friday,
pack
Saturday,
actually.
Sunday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just leave out what you need for those 3 days.
Kano. Mama, white shirt, the guy not even there. Oh, pack first. Where the train come back?
What? It's 650 overall. To God be the glory. Yeah. We see now the win debates there.
2 months there. Chop life.
Hey, let me. I want to be. I make a not telling again. I said, come out the 7C video. And the 7C video, I put the all back. So we have the best.
Ex-outlet.
Yeah, and I want to.
So you don't even introduce yourself. You already know. We are well known. My brother.
No, by the name, we they send you letter, I cover letter. I mean, customs are customs. Yeah, as you could have, me are able the online business.
Man, already they talk. They all let. They still and later, man.
Mm-hmm.
They're very calm when they talk.
Mm-hmm.
Most of my like that guy. I like him business. Mr. Padika. Now that I will see them, Mr. Padika.
Yeah, the guy was a slim one. 9 days in customs. Mm-hmm. And the customs.
Man, when you talk, say.
It's the yada.
I
don't know why he vex.
Huh?
I don't know why he vex.
Let's say he vex or something I'm begging to them, they not go talk fine.
Maybe.
Tell me the vex power.
Maybe. That's, I don't know. And then the inside of your blood is, we say master, boss, second.
Say, me go for go shake your hand. Say, you know they shake hand.
Wait me tell me, say me I not touch her.
I say, sorry, your sister. Sister, sorry, mama, dear, mama. Yeah, mama, the big mama, dear. Not like this.
To God be the glory.
Cause you know, say, my mama don't like
Lawrence, Makiatu, Moses, report to the side door now.
How much for me?
Saturday, we close for party. Tomorrow Friday. We go tomorrow morning.
In a 2 man on my.
I just close for when during the day.
Oh, no hard for me account number.
Actually, I don't pay me account. I left my card now.
I don't think so. I mean, no account number. This.
Come, Papa, you put it on your Visa card.
Yeah.
Because I write my number and call and go. Give me Visa. My Visa card, you go. My bank card.
Again, access. Again, this bank here. Keystone. So no. We're only account back at GT. I have 4 accounts now.
Salone commercial. Me na GT bank
For
at
the
the bank.
monitor now, does it block? I don't say this one particular one day. Now me constantly I need to check.
No, me GT bank na me account. Like that commercial bank I use as my business account. I use as Salone commercial bank account.
The bank will not go take your money and go. The bank will not go say if I be no. The bank will not go take your money and go. So I look for my shop bank. If you dey look for better side, tomorrow the swank bay. Tomorrow Friday. Tomorrow Friday. And when I close to people mix go on a party.
A big one.
Now white, no, now white. All white parties. Bank when I go take your money and go. Bank when I go say if I be low. Bank when I go take your money and go. Oh. Sarah Leone Commercial Bank. If you dey look for better bank. Wow. Grateful, so grateful for all that you have done. Lord, I'm so grateful for all that you have done. Jehovah, you have been so good to me. Your favor and your love.
How much are the winners who against me then? I don't think.
So na sabi cook. Now na dey make us say na ya.
But cook not to way too what they call. I say cook not to way too difficult.
The chef can do the best.
Say ya.
I can not soup.
Oh, no. I never go stand contest. Yeah, baby. Now we are the stand me say. Yeah, my people, we are testing the contest.
How many people do it?
That's two we taking.
Huh?
That's two the food take.
Hey.
Look back in you.
Anyway. Oh, eat the fish here. Oh, Papa Nick. No eat fish here. I don't see beef there again.
Let's fire eggs up. I miss me, baby.
Near with that close. I came to go.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Okay.
I remember me back this where they were sleep. Mama. Up the generator.
Well, last number.
It's the minimum, right? It's the minimum calendar.
Last city, Facebook. Let's have a man.
Oh. It's my middle so.
Nah, you know yala.
What you want?
You're not black, you know you man not there.
You want how
you know the I see I'm writing this.
Okay,
Last about.
See me. I say for marriage we all. This guy like EcoBank look to change. Okay, now this look EcoBank this guy.
Mark the guy.
Make at times working the angry women can affect me.
Come on, I make up now, right?
Into the bomb.
I don't want
Then you cook.
Hold on.
It's for food of it.
Look at me, look how they
So I'll go cover first.
God, the angry women will make the weakness also.
But yeah, the first time, maybe I go back debate, maybe I'm not confident.
I see you.
I saw to go.
I don't know what's happened.
Now God, the part change and quick back and because if I beside the focus for that, as he could have talked about that. But that for lacking.
What's in the issue?
I don't come out account to the benefits.
Even me self like our structural. Koyana even say in the talk on that. And of course,
me. Who don't talk for so you not begin talk and say this we don't cancel.
Oh, now the way I talk, we talk about
as una kind sense so that you this we don't win now.
But the way
it's not talk that benefits about not to benefit for this new reform, now the reform, the benefits of the we not talk the benefits for the one
now this will not be one repeater. You understand? Like we will talk about the Asikuda, right? We will talk about the visa on arrival back. But like we've been facing no more. The kind is no more for understand.
And the exact benefits depends on the presenter. Talk about accountability. I could talk about accountability. Reliability. I talk about that.
Then they all mention, but Yana instead talk all on. So no one repeats all on things.
Then they say $40.
I don't know. Ready, back I beat you. Go up, I beat you. I don't want to know nothing. I beat you with 2 million.
Oh, stop.
Stop screaming in my ear.
What you say?
You didn't beat
I beat you.
It's nice to be delusional. You didn't beat
I beat you.
anything.
I beat you.
I beg, please.
I beat you. You don't say so many. See, okay, you guys are so very for Ibrahim of Green Man, so for Great Back to you. So no, we can't expect that.
You didn't beat me. Me, I know you didn't beat me.
As I call and second answer, this is the council. And you can make second, first one now.
Because you didn't beat
because
me.
I did beat
what you did was wrong. You
It
didn't
was
beat
right.
me.
I beat
You didn't beat me.
But when
nothing.
as personal system, you don't agree.
It not beat.
What's that right? That's not too right.
It not beat. It not
Only
$40 to
That's not too right.
$25. It not beat sweet.
I beat you now.
I swear to God,
I beat you now. Okay, now two game now. Round two, I don't game now.
Una not beat.
Round two, I don't game now.
Una not get
Hey,
round
I beat
two.
you. I beat you. I beat you.
In fact, two don't be even need round two. We don't be done do with conclusion. We don't be even need round two.
Keep your sense for your job.
Look how structure we did.
Keep your
We
sense
do
for your job.
introduction. Each member talk about different, but we even talk
What's that
about
talk about
the
different?
absence
We
of
went-
the reform. If we not be getting reform.
What's that talk about different? Now benefits and candy. All you think about benefits and candy. We each member talk about one reform.
No,
now benefits over the candy.
me talk about all three reform.
They talk about all three, now who can't talk about the benefits?
I know who don't beat you. Who don't beat you? Me, I beat you. Me, I beat you. Yeah, me, I beat you. I beat you. Yeah, me, I beat you. Me, I beat you. Me, I beat you. Me, I beat you today for ourselves.
Hey, you know it's though.
Wake up.
What's up? What's up with you?
Left no.
I beat you. Wake up.
They shave them on the 6'6". I'm so. If it's why you drink it, talk, and I know your problem. And they talk too much, so if you not drink, you quiet.
My debate was, even if I was not well prepared, my debate was very well.
Yeah,
you didn't beat me. You didn't beat me.
No, Timmy, I beat you.
You didn't beat me.
No, Timmy, I beat you. Honestly speaking.
Honestly speaking, you not beat me. If you be beating me from
you man
the
over
you
beat
beat
you.
me.
Who stop when you go talk here?
If you don't feel say you
Bag
don't
of rubber,
beat me. You not beat Nancy.
I beat you. Okay.
You not beat me.
Hey,
You not beat me.
Yeah, you are the for why give me benefit. You beat you just
You not beat
you just
me.
I beat you. Today I beat you. I beat you. I beat you, team.
You not beat me.
I beat you, team. These you can't lose. But if I happen, I may lose to no.
I don't like losing to nobody.
Hey, business. Me, I don't beat you. So, first for equalize.
You not beat me.
That's what equalize.
Me no say you not beat me.
Hey, first for equalize.
You can think you beat me all you want. Me no say you not beat
You
me.
first for equalize now.
You not beat
I don't
me.
get a job by you. I don't give you one step ahead. I need one step ahead of you. Tell me for equalize.
You not beat me now.
Oh, yeah. You're Napoli.
I don't like that.
I said this, I can't shake that. I can't tell you about it. I said, don't talk about that. But I may beat you, not other person. Come here.
No, you not beat me. You not beat
How about
me.
the generator to the mail?
No, I don't care about generation of Tinder. You not beat me.
I beat you.
No, you not beat me.
I beat you. I beat you. God candle.
Na man na masculine is.
Yeah. So I go for 855 and I go talk to I go boil in this side.
Na me do again.
I know. I beat you today.
Na the platform so.
This one.
I beg.
What you saying, no?
No. I beat you fair and
No,
square. I beat you fair and square.
No, beat me.
But I don't make one mistake except pardon, how you call her?
You don't beat me.
The fact you now go call $40 set for me don't be X.
You don't beat me. As people of tongue. I make you stand to be corrected. And we are.
Well, I'm not correct nothing. I make correct time for now $25.
Oh, thank you. I make we stand to be corrected. As people of tongue. Okay, go check this.
I know I'm checking now.
Hey, baby, yo. Oh, I'm in hospital. Not for that, but I know that was there for it. When you man, so we're not be spending that it. Prepare for you. I mean, no see like this. The last this is what they are. Now, make what they say out to that. Say, yeah. I don't know with that. Okay, I got to that. Okay, I got to that. Nyaka, you know. Now, to that, nyaka, you know. Now, to know talk, you don't talk about this in again because if you don't conclude, you don't read the paper and then talk and they say now 2 rounds today. I say keep your sense for your job. No, that's itself. I am now for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I beat you.
You not beat me.
I beat you. And the second next one, I beat you.
You not beat me.
I beat you. Me, I'm having a comment.
You not beat me.
I beat you. I beat you. This very plan. Hey, you don't beat confusion. I beat you. I know it. Good for me. Hey, come on, massage you.
I know massage.
For the pain, you know massage, eh? You know massage? Okay, back go down. Thank God, you still have massage. Give me go. You have massage? I beat you.
You not beat me.
Oh, yeah, go.
No, I don't. You not beat me.
I beat you.
You not beat me, bro. No.
Come on, today. You're Napoleons. Or you're not there. Gotcha. Yeah, we
You not beat
I beat you.
You not beat me, bro.
I beat you.
No, you know why I embarrass you.
Okay,
You not beat me.
Hey,
You not even command stage present.
Hey, you know me see what
you not beat me.
You must say, but you be too casual, boss. It's not the talk for authority. I don't know the
You don't beat me.
I talk about authority. Okay, from today go.
Me, I talk with authority.
Who's authority?
I talk
with authority. Okay, now come today now.
That's why they talk.
Now when this way they talk, so now people don't talk. No, for me, say on was coming authority. Say authority, baby. Say authority, baby. Contestant, you drunk? Kaya.
Babe, I don't in the mood. I
don't
in the mood.
You don't want the massage. You don't want the massage. Okay, man,
no, I want my neck. I want massage in my neck.
Are you neck? From this day onwards, call me authority.
You not beat me, so I not for call you then kind thing then.
Say authority. Yes, authority. I need massage you neck.
Oh, it's enough stiff now one side.
It's enough one side.
It's enough stiff now one side.
It's enough.
I don't remember your presentation. I don't remember your presentation.
You don't remember?
You don't even give example then say.
You don't give example, eh?
So don't call $40 instead of $25.
You don't be the listen.
But me because I'm not studying.
Me don't get example.
Pronounce as.
Say now you defend. Asikuda.
At least I get
call the name. I don't forget you. Asikuda, call her. Say Asikuda. Call her.
No, you don't pass.
Wait, guys, the biggest one I say, like this name like that, come on, us. Come, massage your neck. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. I know this is pain you. Wait, you call it. Come, massage her. Come. I forget. I left her.
Oh, do introduction, we do body, we even do conclusion.
We do all
we do all people then.
We do all teamwork. We do all teamwork.
No, you know introduce.
Then one at a time. Okay, massive. One at a time. Anyway, we don't talk. Anyway, don't talk. I care about yes. Anyway, I care about yes.
We talk with you.
Nobody watch. Nobody watch. Say authority. Call me now. Say authority.
No, I mean Not $50 then, I me the eat.
What's $50 we eat?
Beats me $50. Now me the eat.
What's $50 eat? Hey, but I don't listen about book gun. All money carrying cross. Hey, massage you.
I know, babe. I know like her.
You know like waiting. If you're glad that me lost too.
Nothing be lack for me presentation.
So many be lack.
Nothing be lack for me presentation.
So many.
People left me. Nothing lack for me presentation.
So many be lack.
Nothing.
Beaucoup be lack.
Nothing lack for me presentation. I go to tell you one thing.
The thing is,
we do proper into air. Without them reform them, they first of all, I go to tell you. Let's tell you the part so una lack pa.
Who's that lack?
Let's tell you.
We
not even talk about the benefits. If
we don't talk about the benefits, eh?
Not day. If they reform them, they not day.
We don't talk about the benefits.
Not even the percentage of the goods and services tax on the slip and ICR. We not even give the correct amount for the visa on arrival. I said $25. They even give scenario when the exact guy when they in charge of the visa, the non. I even talk scenario visa on arrival. Then at the non-tax revenue part.
Cry.
I not even talk about that. Themselves.
Cry.
I even talk about the transparency of the effectiveness of the
NRA. We not talk about that one day.
With
we not talk about that one day. Okay, this argument so no.
Na shame no one and be one.
Oh shame.
Na shame no.
Oh shame.
Na shame, bo.
But you don't know, Seth. I said they take permission. So what I call Texas? I call Texas.
Okay, I know you agree with Texas. But Texas.
Well, you see?
I know you agree.
You know you agree.
Texas. Now the guy in presentation when become. Now he talk about Texas. Now he give the example. So why we cannot talk about Texas? You I even talk say maybe they Washington DC. I even give the amount so they pay the difference with Dande and why it facilitates and how they bolster Sierra Leone economy. I talk about each of the different. Baby, I talk water.
You know you listen. Because if you watch me, any one of them first week they can talk. I mean they introduce we don't talk about case back. I call the other.
Good for you. Nah,
and I make a beat you.
Me now when I all done now conclude it. You not beat me, Panati. You not beat me. You not beat. If I for talk, I I probably don't do that back if never talk. They don't talk nothing about structure. We are different, but they don't want to hold and not talk about the benefit and without.
Okay, but I go down and miss the benefit.
Without the.
But now, we're not talking. But now, who say okay? Who say team? Not.
Okay, let me say me I beat you.
Yeah,
debate.
You will beat me for debate.
I beg back.
You will go watch and back who gonna do. You know, we're not talking about benefit. We're not talking about the. But we're not talking about the benefit where they come and get to.
I talk about it with me paper. I talk.
No, you know watch your paper now. No, we need consult. I talk about the benefits of each reform, the effectiveness of each reform, and the ease way they provide for foreign travelers. We agitate money.
I beg back.
We agitate money near you for this bit. You cannot say a bit too clean.
Because you don't do your foot, you for rub.
Yeah, for people, yes, I don't pedicure.
I don't like come on. They pull your foot for me.
Hey, I don't pedicure.
It pain me, oh. But pull it.
No. This foot I don't pedicure today. Clean, you know. Clean.
$40.
Asikaida.
Okay, that's annoying.
That's annoying. Hush. Don't even know. Let us stretch.
Let me stretch on to don't buckle me.
Oh, yeah. I just said she's a female. I don't say I don't talk to you gonna for the best guy. I say female like to see face. That's how this. I don't want to back for I say he's a gentleman. The best debater is a gentleman. Yeah. Oh baby, I just spoil you.
Babe, I just want you to understand.
Me now 500,000 of American yourself. The 1.5 500,000 difference.
Babe, pull
No,
your foot from me.
sit down.
Babe, pull your foot from me and I assure.
1 million.
Babe, pull your foot. Enemy your program. Pull your foot from me now.
1 million now, but I give you. And I say 1.5. You make me at all 12%. You're not tired. Let me kill me call this month here.
Me not somebody money.
At least I mean make them get other police.
No, which kind you?
You could have
Not somebody money matter.
Nobody waiting.
Nobody fact say I beat you.
No, please. Okay, well, I give you my money back. You always sleep that.
I beg you back.
I heard if I give this, I give you my money back because I be too clean. Okay, my benefit will all be clear. All be clear for sorry give. Then me something I want to go for give me something and I give all the benefit. What they give the benefit and they explain them back bit by bit. Bit by bit.
Ataya.
Minister, congratulate me. Accept this dividend.
I need to congratulate.
You congratulate me.
I need to congratulate.
You congratulate me.
I need to do one.
You congratulate me.
I need to do one.
You congratulate me.
I need to do one.
You don't know, yeah?
Not by phone.
Also by phone, but you don't know.
What's in London?
Hey, me, I don't get what to talk. Until you congratulate me. Problem only. Give me. Go ahead. Hey, congratulate me first.
Any congratulate.
Oh, let me go.
Any
congratulate me. What beat you? I beat you. Accept.
You not beat me though.
I beat you.
You not beat me.
I beat you. Give me
you not beat
me. Give me one. Okay, you are gonna kill me. If you can't kill me. Give me one. I beat you.
Babe, accept say you not beat me.
I beat you.
Congratulate. Babe, accept say you not beat me. I go congratulate. Babe, you not beat me. You not.
Who's cream? Oh, wait. This is working, nobody. This one?
No, yeah, we got a lot to you.
Who's one for work?
For contest. Evening.
Where's
per man. In either black or with them black and white.
You know, say tomorrow, that swimsuit, and then they give you.
Yeah, no, but this one.
Wait.
Now tell us,
Now white.
Let's be me fine
Now
no.
white everything.
White are the cool, are the girl now where they come from. Are they show you wait.
Let me say, me get for this oil, but close to anything of me.
No, this is okay.
I will show you.
This is okay. Are you see me? Oh my God. Check me out, dear.
Wait, no, but wait. You can't stop it. I get
Another deal.
Yeah, no, go for go. Couple. The.
Wait, Victor. The person for the pool you go.
I bet you what they near you. I bet you what they near. Hey, black fire rolling in the place. This here. Hey, now go take that thing again.
That relationship we
now go take that thing again. Yeah. Now go take that thing again. Yeah, that's you now. You wait see me. He dey talk say you na police.
Okay, this is
Yes.
Even talk this.
Yeah, you learn.
Without them three reform, me I don't even mistake the cause.
Now go take. See the money now.
No man, oh yeah now. I so good. Me from that same point talk to the woman then.
Well, you not schooling. You walk.
Visa
You walk.
Don't me go talk the correct amount of the visa 25. I even give example of scenarios there. Don't even talk about without any reforms there.
Now face and come. You dey drink?
Drink a woman, man.
Okay, the face and come. So set you they don't know how they come. Yeah.
How the tequila.
Okay, I go do it. Yeah, I follow that car.
Okay.
Yana.
Baby, don't wait.
Mama, then go see. You want see? Then go see what I tomorrow. Then go gain sweet life.
I've seen a one post it.
Yeah, so this a flag there. I don't ever know say they na tongue here.
Mobilized revenue.
With the way how we arrange ourselves, the way how.
I even talk about under the non-tax revenue departments that don't collect
I
tax.
got lots of sports. I'm going to like okay, that's
It boosts the economy because it attracts foreigners to come into the country stress-free.
Yes.
I even give example. 25. Me, I don't even make mistake with the Excel. I even give
baby not to take no mess up. I miss me baby boo.
Shorthand of ECR.
My baby boo.
Cash revenue system.
I don't joke for herself. I'm not a me. Anytime no say me, I'm not a hypocrite. What like?
We that are here. It's also. Yeah, man. Their God was wrong. I am blessed. I already pull here. They always pull out the vega. Yes, we began polo. We began in brand. Danny Stress Williams, my mentor. Is that Danny? Is that Danny?
I don't know him.
He's in America. I'm a mentor. My mentor.
Man, no be me.
Me na mentee.
What's that I hear? It's also.
It's a devil. I love it. That God was going and blessed. Indeed. And the puller. Yes.
So glad you on my side, even though you're not here.
Oh yeah.
Yet you roosting for me.
Oh yeah.
All I say is,
oh yeah.
I appreciate you.
Fizo Park.
Hey. No, not Fizz.
Not Fizz, yeah.
No, not so. Fizz.
No, SLCB.
Now that song no more, that's still less for you. Sometimes just change song for them. Yeah. It's still not when I get her. Then I. After it's not so you say one thing, it just one like. Oh, he said one thing, but me. I am so glad.
You know, not selling the money, songwriters, you know how much you
I
make?
am so sad. You are not here. Even though I'm.
This not all sis?
Yeah.
You don't keep like your white box there.
Oh,
they just said that.
I'm not sure. Now you write was Uganda white was enough for pull a label count.
I think I don't want to forget for that. But what's the plan?
But then it's okay, see them.
It's not actual. It's not actual.
Oh, black to the fire.
Baby, no, the back the camera for music and this let's see we don't get.
I'm good this way.
I'm good after tomorrow now. Not telling you.
How black go to the assistant and let you that black go to the assistant and let you work cafe now.
This belly they are enough of flats are for the be better than flats.
Yes, I didn't
see the me not have big belly first.
And I don't have any practice now.
Me?
An introduction at this.
And then so far, it's a game.
Why?
I can't go this on road if you go in and scrap your hand. Wait, LCD massage me. But I'm not talking. And yeah. You feel like, yeah. That's it, man. That's scared. But I'm not talking because
Pakish on the building.
I am so sad. You are not here. Even though I miss you, yes, you're rooting for me. All I say, I appreciate you. Hey.
So for Friday, Saturday, this one.
Police.
Friday, now this African anyway.
Police. MK. Pepito. I see the paper them there. When I'm able for reader today, like next year, so them go don't sabi for reader. Yeah, one I can buy for.
This na Friday.
Yeah, next year. I dey buy for.
Saturday, and I put it white.
I never buy for.
Now what they wait for? Yeah, baby, they wait now there.
Okay, wait. Where's the pants?
Why was this at the way?
Macchiato to the diary room.
So the diary room. Hey, remember I said you say I'm not picking. Go.
Yeah, so they go.
Now why is it at the way? No, short right one. Short right one. Come.
Good evening, Madam Chief.
Hello, Macchiato.
Good evening, Madam Chief. The volume is so low.
How are you?
I'm good. Sad, but
Sad about what?
sad that Afiz got left yesterday.
I see. But fortunately for you, you're still here.
Yes, so that's the happy side of me because I'm here.
I guess it is what it is then.
Sure, yeah.
Well, since you're still here, it means you still have to speak to your fans to keep you. And since the finals are coming up, you need votes. So I'll give you 1 minute to speak to your fans.
Okay. Good evening, everybody out there. Good evening, family, friends, and fans, viewers of the show. I just want to say thank you for all the votes, all the support you have been giving me throughout the journey. I really do appreciate you all. But yet still, this is the final week. We only have 3 days. I need your support now than ever. And we all know the reason why I am here. I'm here for to win and go out with the money. So please vote for me. Don't relent. Continue to send 30 to 5500 with any AfriCell code. To me, manager, Diamond Bella, to you, Big Mo, ABZ, everybody, my mama and my papa, una all know how much this show means to me, and not only una votes go make I win this money so, and I really need this money because una all know waiting, I don't go through, but with una support, una love, as una don't keep me into the house. Please, una continue for votes for me. Una vote as much as una can do. To all my Facebook friends, everybody worldwide around the world, please, una no relent. Una vote for me. I need una votes now. I need una support now. To you, Fizo Park, Afiz Odubela, I know you there out there. That was a sad news for me yesterday. But at the same time, I look up to you for support me and for vote for me. You all know the reason why I come here so, and you know why, like, Mr. One, waiting Mr. One mean to you now so, and waiting me winning one game for me to you again. So please, everybody, I love you guys so much. Continue to vote. Don't relate. We only have 3 days. Send 30 to 5500 for international vote. Dial the number +232 9900 5500. Listen to the instruction and cast your vote for me. I love and appreciate you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Maketu.
Welcome.
All the best.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
I said, yeah, what the front of you know, in the morning, it's only
Peter. Like what you don't say, like I come again and talk about that.
Hey, but we don't so go to talk to Ugawa. Me, let's move. Me, I be like,
I don't
not between.
And where our structure, eh? Because the school and not so we know.
It's
not about the school.
Listen, if we not for be winners,
it's about the benefit
now this winning.
We understand that. What you try to say? Like how they arrange, Yana been say in the talk on, we take the talk on, right? We are in real areas now. We just like, yes, do that other because the rates in the already there.
One debate, sir.
No, you're not good.
Not me, it not beats me.
But you know, say
if that was I beat you, that tell you that the same way he beats you.
When I go talk about wrong cost of
now we talk that.
Not so we talk.
What it affects now? This area will be coming. Especially the schools selecting a little game, and the problem.
That is the entire benefits for NRA. Exactly.
Now they say so. Now that was.
Now we talk about NRA. Now implement the reform.
No, the reform. Now, what's the benefit of the reform?
I talk down the PAMI debate.
No.
Yes, I did.
No, now on that travel, say,
okay, I talk even the ECI system, the benefits of having that system
if
there.
we just do and like how we supposed to talk on any other app, like for don't know. But then I carry out.
At the submission. Why they tell you? But you need to accept.
The world stock track app. That was just old problem. Hey. You know, actually, what I want
I say me and you one on one. Forget about the team. You not beat team. You not beat team.
Okay, no sir, damage you now.
You not damage me, no sir.
Damage you. Call me authority.
Babe, wait a second. I'm not feeling
You know what I want to tell you?
Call me authority.
Knock me on so.
What's that? Me no go creep. I beat you.
You don't even command the stage like
Me no command it. I say first.
How they walk out first and they talk and they make direct eye contact. Babe, not to say I be they make. I be they walk out and make eye contact. I give the example. Na me fault I they walk out like butterfly.
Kite.
Na me. Okay. Because I'm not sabi pronounce
say na the first part.
Asikinde
Say na the first part. It's yeah.
Now we save me brain on be full grappa a grappa see.
Okay.
Lawrence.
Yes, madam.
Report to the diary room.
Wow. Thank you, Jesus.
Hello, Lawrence.
Yes, Madam Chief. Good evening.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great.
I thought you'd be down today, given that your friend Mohammed left yesterday.
Yes, but he told me to be strong and focus. I felt bad last night, but the two of us cannot win. That one is clear. So, I mean, to a larger extent for me, it's like a plus because him going out there, I mean, making sure that everything that is not in place, he will be there to make sure that everything is in order for me. It's a plus for the both of us because if I win, he wins. So, I felt bad last night, but trust me, today I'm okay. Though I was a little bit weak throughout the day, but I'm okay now.
Well then,
Yeah.
it's well placed to say congratulations, Lawrence.
Yeah.
You've made it all the way to the finals.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. It's really tough, I know. It's really, really tough for me. But thanks be to God, thanks to my fans. and everybody around me that have been supporting me one way or the other. It's really tense, I know. Yeah.
Were you expecting an eviction yesterday at all?
No. I was very, very confident that I will make it to the final, being that I've been up since week 1 till last night. I've never rested for a single week or eviction. That gives me the confidence that I will surely make it to the final and hopefully take home the cash prize.
So since you're still here, what will you do going forward to grab people's attention, to convince them to vote for you?
Yeah, I'll step up my game. I have another strategies that I'm planning to implement very soon, though there's no time, but I'll be implementing them, and I'm always on my game. This is me. All what these people have been seeing out there, it's me. It represents the real me. But like I need to add more fire into it because this is the final. We have few days to the final because I've been entertaining people. I've been doing things in my own way to please the fans out there. So just to add up some fire into it and make sure that it works perfectly for me. I know exactly what to do, and maybe moving forward from now, it will show out.
All right, Lawrence. You have 1 minute to speak to your fans now to convince them to vote for you.
Okay. Thank you very much, my fans out there. Thank you, God. You have been there for me since week 1 till last night. You guys sent me to the final. This is a plus for me. This is a plus for all of us. I mean, we need to work very hard in making sure that we grab this title. It's ours. We've been asked if we can. It's high time for us to respond together that yes, we can. This is our time to shine. This is our time to make history. History is about to be made. History is about to be set. Please don't be left out. Join the winning team now. Vote 29 to 5500. Or if you are out there, maybe you are not in Sierra Leone, you want to vote for me, you want to send contribution one way or the other, please call +232 099 847 246. Please do it and a big. We need this together. This stuff for we all. Not wait and begin to celebrate later. Just come and join the winning team. History is about to be set. Join the winning team and make sure that we grab the prize together. When I don't try for me, I don't need at this house. 8th time I go up for eviction, I survived. Not to magic, because when I believe in me, when I trust in me. So dear Professor, I love you so much. Pieces, I love you so much. Afis, I love you so much. Please, Vision Investment. Papa Nico, I love you so much. Salrenzo, baby, I love you. Ms. 105, Posh, I love you so much. Shine. The entire Sierra Leone Police Force, the management, Inspector Daniel, Media 1, Media 2, Inspector Philip Amara, Anna, the entire HRM family, the entire police headquarters family. I love you guys so much. You guys make me proud, and trust me, I'm going to make you guys proud too, because we are very close. We are almost there. Let's keep pressing. We're on top of the game. Let's make history together. Thank you.
Thank you too, Lawrence.
Yeah.
You may leave the diary room now.
Thank you.
Also, you music?
No, I'm creating a story.
Georgiana to the diary room.
That was speaking English for it.
What's yours? Excuse me.
Georgiana, you wait.
Georgiana, well, actually, you know.
You just can't fling the thing. You, Georgiana, you can't be seen.
Yeah, no, don't go.
I just can't fling up, please.
What's he fling for you? The cup?
Hello, Georgiana.
Hello, Madam Chief.
How are you?
Fine, Madam Chief.
Could you move a bit to the center, please? Excellent. I love your nails by Nally Spa.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
How do you feel about last night's eviction?
Last night eviction, it shocked all of us actually because we did not know that. Actually, I did not know that last night they should evict people out of the house. So it shocked everyone in the pool. So everyone just shocks. But anyway.
Were you expecting people to leave the house?
No, I did not expect people to live in the house because I know that we are so plenty in the house. So you're supposed to evict people in the house.
And were you surprised about the 2 people who left
Yes,
yesterday?
I surprised. No, like actually I surprised about Afiz. But Mohamed Jane, no, I did not surprise about Mohamed Jane, but Afiz.
And why is that?
Because I don't think that Afiz should leave the house now. I don't think that. So whenever we went up for invasion on Sunday, Afiz marks always up. So I'm so shocked yesterday, but I don't have any problem. I don't have any problem with that. He is gone now.
So since you're still here, congratulations.
Thank you, Madam.
You've made it all the way to the finals.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
So now, just a few steps from the end. What will you do to keep your fans happy and to keep them voting for you?
Come again, Madam Chief.
Just a few steps to the end of the race. What will you do to keep your fans happy and to keep them voting for you?
If I step out of the house, Madam Chief, I will do my level best, Madam Chief. I will empower myself. I will empower myself because, you know, the time I went into the house, you know, I was afraid. I started to nervous, but
I'm so happy because you make me bold, and you are my chief. You make me bold. You know how you make me to talk to public, and I know how to talk to public. You teach me a lot and a lot and a lot. So I will make my fans proud because you make my fans proud out there. Because at first, when I came to the house, I don't even, when you said that Sean and Georgiana introduce your school, I don't even introduce my school. I started to nerve, but thank God for that. So I appreciate you so much, Madam Chief. So that's all I have to say. I say to my fans because you teach me a lot in the house.
You now have 1 minute to speak to your fans to convince them to make you win the money.
Madam Chief, can I please talk English or our language? Which one? Because you have another people out there, then they don't know how to they don't know how to speak English. So I want to say it in Creole.
Whichever you prefer.
Can I say it?
Whichever you prefer.
Okay, Madam Chief. Thank you to all my fans that I adore and I appreciate you so much. The one that want not sabi, the one that way I sabi, let God bless una and let God continue for provide for una continue for votes for me. My number na 22 to 5500 with only after sales sim. I appreciate una so much. If una not for be want me inside the house, I don't go outside. I know so una need me inside the house, and I know say I go perform more for una till Sunday. So please vote for me. Vote for me, please. Una no say na the final this year. Una no say na the final this year. Please una vote for me. Please una continue for votes for me. Please. I love una all. I appreciate una all. Wait una do na my life. Let God bless una. Let God elevate una. Let God continue for provide for una. Una thank you very much.
Thank you, Georgiana.
Yeah.
All the best.
So.
Baby Afiz, you know how much I love you, right?
Hey.
Please continue to be strong for me. As you told
Hafiz
me yesterday, I should be strong for you. I'm strong for you right now, and I'm here safe. Moses Khalifa is taking very good care of me, and I appreciate him so much. So continue to respect the social distance, observe social distance, because we are still in the corona pandemic. I love you so much. Take care of yourself and be a good man, as I always
Moses,
say.
Yes, ma'am.
My
to
father
the diary
figure.
room.
My father figure.
Atalia.
You sing? No. You not sing? Okay. Diabo.
Hello, Moses.
Hello, Madam Chief.
Did you enjoy the foot massage by Nali Spa?
Yeah, I do enjoy the foot massage. It was so good.
And did you enjoy last night's surprise eviction?
Come again, Madam Chief.
Did you enjoy last night's surprise eviction?
That one was too much. Very shocking because at the end of the day, no one stands to be so much confidence on him or herself. It was really out of expectation. Even myself, the moment I saw JK, in fact, the setting of the party wherein the songs were not so that danceable as most of the time I make use of my dancing and all. But when we were up there was no that kind of, I was like, what's going on? But yet still, I thought like the DJ will just do something else extraordinary. The moment I saw JK come in, I also thought like maybe he wants to party with us, you know. Then afterwards I saw the mic. I was like, oh my God. It was really, really, really tense.
And did you expect those two people to leave the house?
I would say it's part of the game. It's a game, and yet again, it's not a game. What I would say, actually, the only shock I was having is Afiz, because sometimes the vibes between me and him, he will always be like, MK, whenever you're going, in terms of percentage or so, don't leave me alone or just go with me. So I felt some amount of situation in me, like what went wrong. But it's a show, anything can happen, because it doesn't matter your stance previously. Just like I was saying towards Afiz, maybe one or two things went wrong, which we don't know. So I accept the way the result is, and that's just the way it is. It's of no surprise to me.
So now that you're still here, and there are only few steps left to the end of the race, will you change your strategy to keep your fans happy and to keep them voting for you?
Actually, I'm always proud of myself as MK, and as I stated earlier, my strategies are just the same way it is, unless I need to like do some one or two different strategies, especially by tomorrow, you know, henceforth this night. But I'm still remain the same MK. I'm just like giving the best towards my fans out there, because I'm very sure they still believe in me, and they are working on tirelessly towards this goal in terms of achieving what we were in for from the first day, and up till now I'm still in. So it's obvious my strategies are just the same, just a little. I'll try to like do some small adjustments as we go by from this night to tomorrow.
Well then, congratulations for making it this far. You're in the finals, Moses.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
So now speak to your fans and convince them to give you the money.
Okay, first and foremost, I want to thank God Almighty for granting me such space in reaching to the finals. And also I want to say a very big thank you to my lovely family, my two beautiful sisters, of course, very beautiful. So I want to give you guys all the compliments inside of me from my heart. I thank you so much, my mom, and also to you, my family, Team Looks Twist Up. I thank you guys all so much. I hope and pray that what we have started, we will continue very, very actively, as if we have not done anything on the previous eviction situations. I hope and pray that God will provide for you guys. You will know exactly that a competition is a competition. Nevertheless, we are on the final stage. That shouldn't like make us feel as if we should have a relaxed state. I believe in you guys, of course. I know definitely you have never let me down through the grace of God, and I know you will continue with such strength. And of course, to the diaspora, you know, one way or the other, people that don't even like met with MK since I came into the house. Some of them love me due to the show. I don't know your own reason, but I guess you are so many out there. I want to say a very big thank you to you all, and I want to urge all of you, please, I'm pleading, please, I'm here for you, and I'm very sure I always comport myself towards your expectation. So I'm pleading for you guys to really put up the very best effort you could ever imagine in doing for MK. Please, because I'm doing this not just because of MK. I'm doing this because of what? The victory of ours, wherein we could celebrate, we could do a lot of developmental things, and of course, we will get on wherein society, AYV Nafisa will be proud of us. So I want to thank you very much. I'm here still strong and I'm pushing, but I'm expecting your utmost, more effort towards this show, please. We are now on the ending side of the show, so let's put more effort. We can. Team Looks Twist Up. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all, and I trust in you and believe in you.
Thank you, Moses. All the best.
Thank you so much, Madam Chief.
Get some enough to do stuff, and then I tend to be a bit arrogant. I'll look back.
So, but good afternoon, you turn your face, you come and do.
Mama Lati.
But I just want to say that,
Oh, Shanengang.
Okay, let me say something. I came from Liberia, you understand?
You came from Liberia?
Yes, but when people saw my surname, they don't know me for So I packaged myself as
one.
savage, you understand? So do you know about Phoebe? No. In a career, you are the follower. No, I came from Liberia, you understand?
You came from Liberia?
Yeah, but when people see my surname savage, they know that I'm a Phoebe.
Okay, when I'm big. Cool.
Ay, Papa, Papa Lati, the rade. Yeah. Yeah, now you know what the phone. Now I don't know what the money me like. They give me money tomorrow morning.
Hey, listen to for tomorrow.
Yeah. So give me a listen to so.
Now they can't tell
This is yours.
Where?
You okay?
Where?
You black.
Where?
It's okay.
What's the problem with me?
It's okay. It's okay.
You'll be stubborn. You become stubborn. And then you don't even listen to what I'm saying. You do so much to get me annoyed. And if I drag you out of the situation, I'll be seen as a bad person. Like the arrogant type. Because, and whenever you get drunk, that's the time you cry hunger. Oh, I'm hungry. Then I'll go to the kitchen, make food for you. Then you will stand with someone talking over 30 minutes or what? Why? And then the food will be there waiting for you. And then you'll be bringing up all unnecessary topics. Where in your right state, those topics don't even matter to you. And then if I try to drag you from that place, and then I'll be seen as a bad person. Oh, he's arrogant. Oh, you're not. No, it's not about that. It's about principles, it's about discipline. It's about principle. Discipline yourself. Okay, today I'm gonna take 3. Okay, so I'm gonna take 2. You see, man, just even when we're having parties here, I'll drink, but I'll know the quantity of what I'll drink. Sometimes I'll just drink 2 and then start drinking water. Sometimes I'll just drink 3 and then start drinking water. Not because I don't want to drink, because I've disciplined myself. I cannot exceed this. Because I've disciplined myself. Me, no, I like parties with still an
You have to be
That
wise.
is why
So
always my
because as when like if you go out here, you would think that you are the best, which means you're not the best, but they are using you, so you have to be smart.
Me, as for my own side, I don't think someone can easily, let's say, you use me. Because the moment things start happening to me that is of bad, even you, the energy you're giving, right? I'll start picking you up as if you are trying your best, but you are not good at that. That's why most of the time, I always observe.
Why you say that? I'm just
No, not you, not you. I'm not saying about you.
You talk about me, say even you.
No, I'm just giving broad example. Come on, I'm not saying you. Why are you so worried?
But you said me.
Why are you seeing yourself in? Come on, I don't expect you to see yourself in it.
No, you said me.
No, what I'm saying in a general perspective, right? I'm not saying Shan.
I'm actually you're so shocked. Everything just changed in the house. And because the day I came down, I was nervous. Then after then, everything just changed. So that's why you said, even me.
Okay, listen, let me make things clear to you.
Say it's clear.
Okay.
Say it's clear for the beach to hear. Yeah, say it's clear.
What I'm trying to say is that even like me and you having this vibe doesn't mean I'm talking to you directly.
You don't need to talk to me directly.
Okay. Now, in a general way, I might be with someone and we are talking, but the moment or the sooner you become an individual of change, I'm trying to like see certain things.
Critical. It's so critical for you.
Yes,
because
you're trying to be very skillful.
Yeah.
I don't know it all, but I'm very, very observant in trying to detect.
So what do you observe about me?
Well,
don't be afraid about it. Don't
no,
be afraid.
I'm not.
Just
Come
say
on,
it.
you're my sister. Why should I be afraid?
Also, can you please tell me?
Nevertheless, all I could say towards you, you're such a kind-hearted sister, and
say it out for the beach to hear.
Wait. You're such a kind-hearted person, right? The only thing is that you need to know MK more.
I don't need to know you more because I already know you in the house. So why do you want me to know you more?
You don't know me more.
Why? Why do I need to know you more?
No, it's not like in a bad way. What I'm saying we are talking nice, we are close.
I know, right?
As brother and the sister. What I'm saying, you get to know someone as you get by.
More.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
basic
I
stuff,
know
you know.
more as time goes on.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
The way like you actually.
So why do you want me to know you more?
No, it's not like just a basic, not in terms of
just
you
have a reason why you say that I want to know you more.
Listen, you are a sister to me.
I know you are my brother.
Fine, and the fact that I consider you as such,
I know, right?
it should be such a
So I want to
reason.
know you more.
No, not like bad.
Don't worry about that. I'm okay with that.
So just that, even me as well.
You want to know me more.
I'll get to know you.
Well, you already know me in the house.
Even out there. Let me see.
Okay.
Listen. Let me
Okay,
say some things to you.
The same Shan you know in the house. When you went there,
No,
when you
it's
go
not
there,
about that.
actually, you will know.
It's not about that.
It's just the
I'm not
same
talking
Shan.
about your attributes. I'm talking about certain things that matters to you on physical self, like about Shan. Sometimes we'll be here, but I've never saw you on the kitchen, right? So it will be like, this is the stuff that Shan loves. Shan loves to cook this. There are many things, basically.
Okay, when
you understand?
To the house,
Certain things I will be obliged to argue about you that I know Shan know MK. Just basically.
Hey, Nafis.
That's fine.
Me next year they buy phone. No, me I dey buy phone, babe. Next year me I dey buy phone. I dey come back. I tell ya.
Go, wait, not in the kitchen.
No, not in the kitchen. We can't go. Come.
Wait.
Please leave MK, please. This is not a feast.
Go, Afis, they know.
No, in the
Afis,
kitchen.
This is not a feast.
No. Okay, go at the camp.
Dress, okay?
Come.
At the
MK.
What they can say?
What officer?
I'm talking
What officer?
to you.
Go on, officer did it.
Come.
At the camp, at the camp.
Hey, you. I don't want to let you be.
I'm coming. You don't trust
we
me.
need to go now. I want to change. No, I want to put on
You don't trust me. I'm
MK,
coming.
I'm talking to you.
I'm coming.
MK is my couple.
No, it's not about.
They did not couple anyone.
You have police.
No one couple.
You are
Chief and Chief did not couple anyone in this house.
I'm sorry,
So me
but
and
MK is my couple.
So can you please?
Officer.
Can you please leave MK alone? You want to come wear your night dress and you're calling MK? No, you don't think that Afis out there watching you.
Afis is my brother.
Afis is your brother, so you can go inside the let me just so you can go inside
Do I see that?
so you can go inside the bathroom.
Do I ever
MK is the one in charge.
Becky to wear
MK is the one in charge.
She's my sister.
Guys, you don't need to come.
She's my sister.
I want you to go. No, this is disrespect.
No.
You are disrespecting Afis out here. Can you please shut your mouth up?
Go to office.
She has never for once
Shut up!
Afis no.
You guys
No, you did call.
MK know what is doing.
She's my darling sister.
Everybody is your sister.
Everybody. What about you?
They asked MK
Yeah, so
to look after
look at
me.
Maki.
So when Afis is not around,
such a
MK
nice
is the
sister.
one
Can you
in
please
charge.
go and leave me?
Please, I want to change my nightgown.
Yeah, I want to change.
No.
Don't go here.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
Why?
No, she's telling me
Okay, let's
that
all
she
go
wanna
together.
I don't have any problem with
No,
that.
let's all go together.
No,
I
go
want
with
to talk to
MK.
you. I want to talk to you. Let's all go
Go
together.
with MK.
Let's all go together.
You go. I'm coming, Maki. I'm coming. Let me just.
No, I don't want to leave you.
MK.
No, MK, let's go, please.
Oh, about what?
Let's
Let's
go.
No, basically, I'm okay.
I don't want to
I'm
leave
fine.
you. I don't want to leave you.
No, I'm
behind.
coming. Honestly, I'm coming.
I don't want to leave you.
We want to
behind.
take
don't
it
trust
out of
me.
you.
Let's
Let's
go. Let's go.
Maki, you don't trust
The
me.
three of us are going together.
I don't expect
The
you.
three of us
don't
are going
expect you to
together.
say
No, but why?
You're my darling.
I know, but we need to go. I want to change. I want to put on my nightgown. Afis is out there looking at you right now. Because when he was leaving, he asked you to take a very good care of me.
Yeah.
Now
is my brother,
you are in charge. I'm asking
He's
you.
Such a nice,
I'm asking
calm,
you for us to go, but you are refusing.
Intelligent,
So that means you don't even
caring,
do your job.
Respectful.
He's not even doing his job, right? He's not even doing his job.
Go and do your job.
Go and do your
in
job,
the bathroom.
darling.
Go and do your job.
Yes, really.
You can't go to the girl last day. Thank you, sir. That's what it is.
Is it?
What is it? Your.
Yeah, the very first time I came to the house and I started to quiz my throat.
Yeah, she was
And she was
At that moment, when she said, what is this? That's a prime. Show prime. Then I begin for make soup.
No, you didn't even say prime. Like,
no.
You know it's written. You didn't pronounce it.
I don't pronounce it.
You were supposed to do the action.
You're supposed to do the action.
After the action,
then you will say the word. You understand?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying.
You will just do it like this.
Who is in my?
That was stupid by then, right?
No, but at that moment, it's my very first time.
That was our first time.
I don't know you.
By then you were Georgiana.
Yeah,
you were
Georgiana. I'm Georgiana, but now I'm Shan. I'm gonna take on a hard night. I don't take on a hard night as a tire. Now go Sunday now. Yeah, una bugrens.
Yanapoli to the diary room.
Everybody to the diary room.
Is everybody to the diary room? Yeah, Napoli or everybody? Oh, they Hey, no, everybody to the diary room.
Hello, Yanapoli.
Hello, Madam Chief.
I'll start with congratulations on making it to the finals.
Thank you.
How do you feel about that?
Excited. It's been a long road. I feel blessed to have been able to make it to the final out of like everybody that competed. So I'm definitely happy and blessed.
And were you expecting an eviction yesterday?
I'm sorry, come again?
Were you expecting an eviction yesterday?
I mean, kind of, but not like at the pool in the middle of a party while everybody is relaxing. Like, I thought maybe they'll do the eviction like the regular way that they did do it. But with AYV and Africelo, you can never expect anything, expect the unexpected. So it was definitely a grand style eviction, and it was definitely AYV and Africell style. So
Yeah, the one body they ever done at the social.
And since you've come this far, with only few steps left to the end of the race, do you think you will change your strategy to keep your fans happy and to keep them voting for you?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the first part.
Since you've come this far, with only a few steps left to the end of the race, do you think you would change your strategy to keep your fans happy and to keep them voting for you?
I never had a strategy. Like, every single time you or Chief ask me that, I always say, like, my strategy is being myself and being the best version of me. So I don't think I'll change my strategy. Like, I think that I'll continue to be myself. I'll try to push myself more, showcase my personality, showcase my platform, showcase like everything that I have learned along this long road, and try to just hopefully, like, by being myself, people will fall in love with me and continue to vote and see the good in me and see that I'm trying. Like, I don't have a strategy. I think the best strategy is for me to be myself, because that's at the end of the day what I can continue to be when I go outside. I don't want my fans to see a different version of me when I go outside. This is me, raw one. So I wouldn't change my strategy. I'll just focus more on continuing to be myself, showcase my platform. I got upset about the debate up there. I don't like losing. Education is my platform, and I like showcasing everything that I've learned. So sometimes I take things a little bit personal. So just be myself, showcasing team spirit, and yeah, I wouldn't change anything. I'll just continue to be myself.
All right then. You now have 1 minute to speak to your fans and convince them you deserve the winning prize.
Okay. Can I start?
Of course you may.
Okay. Me salon people them. Me people around. This is a serious business. La pull me here first. Na serious thing I need for can talk. We dey run down this Oko Hill. We rounding down. These are the last. Today na Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're rounding down. Please, people, my team, everybody, ya Napoleon, Simgiri, everybody that I don't know, the people that I know that are supporting me, thank you. I get on my knees and I thank you guys. Please, this not even done. Please, vote 50 to 5500. Use Afri money to double up the votes. This is very important. I have so much to showcase to the world, so much to showcase to you guys, plenty to come. This has not been an easy journey. It's been hard. It has been hell, but it has been a learning experience for me. And I just want to thank you guys for sitting in your TV, taking the money out that you use for yourself to vote for me. Please, don't give up on me. We're almost there. Let's go for the win and let's go strong. Yeah, Napoleons, vote 50 to 5500. I'm blessed and I'm grateful for having all the people behind me. Fatu, you know what to do. Frances, you know what to do. Please round up the team. Let's vote, 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 vote. Sarah, come on now, vote. I need the groundwork. I need the international work. I'm doing my best in here. Everything is, my fate is in your hands. I can't do anything at this, but my fate is in your hands. I've came this far. You guys brought me this far. Let's go for the win. Let's try to get the win and let's make dreams come through. Please, don't give up on me. Continue to vote every day, 50 to 5500. Wait, you teach votes. Wait, then I work votes. After money, if you don't know how to vote, send in money. We have our own cash app. We have everything. Send it. Social media platforms, please communicate and send. We're in this together. We came through this journey together.
please. Mina yana poli. Una vote swamibo, I beg. You guys have me. My fate is in your hands, man. I'm thankful and I'm grateful for the ones that are voting for me that don't even know me. It's a blessing, and for that, God will continue to bless your pockets. Salone, the world, thank you. Continue to vote, please. 50 to 5500. Apple me, I almost know this is my serious business. Please, 50 to 5500. Every day, Sunday is the day. So please continue to vote, okay? Thank you, guys.
All the best, Janapoli.
Thank you, Madam.
You may leave the diary room.
Thank you.
Con for legs.
Victor to the diary room.
Small. Baby, you go sweep down now. Eh? Left on the marker, they can't sweep.
Hello, Victor. How are you? Did the back massage from Nalispa help at all?
Everything. Thank you so much, Madam Chief. Thank you so much. Thank you. Extend my regards to your husband.
You have the chief to thank for that as well.
Yeah. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Chief. I'm grateful. I wanted Elsie, yeah. I wanted Elsie to just continue. Immediately I had the massage, I had to sleep. It was good. Moment of my life.
And how do you feel about last night's eviction?
Honestly, I wasn't thinking or dreaming about that, because I now believed when from the first day we entered the house, when Chief said the game has a lot of twists, and even JK mentioned it on the first day, and things that have happened in this house are beyond imagination. Honestly, you couldn't read what's next. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that yesterday, and I thought, okay, maybe if they want to do an eviction, we might be called, asked to dress up, go up to the eviction grounds and blah blah blah. But I never saw that coming. Imagine we're in the pool partying, and all of a sudden, without expecting, the good, bad, and the ugly, JK. My whole mood changed. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that, but I'm grateful. I made it to the finals, considering the journey, how it all started, and I'm here now. I'm grateful to God and my fans. Honestly, yesterday was so shocking. It was so shocking. But life goes on. The game was gone, and I'm here now, and I'm hopeful. I know God wouldn't keep me here for nothing. I know I'm hopeful, and I know come on Sunday, I'm going to have a smile on my face, surely.
Well then, Victor.
Yes, ma'am.
Congratulations on making it to the finals.
Thank you.
Now convince your fans to keep voting. Convince them you deserve 250 million leones and a trip to Dubai.
Good evening, my fans. Team Oni, boy picking for better. The alpha male, boy picking for their looks, boy picking for better. Thank you all so much, my management, all those who have supported me thus far. I'm grateful. Fans in the diaspora, fans in Sierra Leone, people I know, people I don't know, I'm grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I know that it's not been easy from the top 52 list till now. You guys have been voting. All those that have spent a dime, a cent, 1,000, 2,000 to vote for me, your votes are meaningful and they all have kept me thus far. I'm grateful. God continue to bless you. Honestly, I've tried my best. I've been the best version of myself, though I had my flaws going on, but I've learned my lessons and I promise to be a better person out of the show. Do ya like I'm back? Una sorry for me. I don't suffer. You know, easy. Week 1, say week 8. I don't try. I'm not relent. I beg. I say the journey is not for the swift, not the battle for the strong, but for those that can endure. I beg. Una not tire. Una endure till the last day. Keep voting. 49 to 5500. 49 to 5500. I beg. Mr. Vandy, Manager Precious, Brother Augustine, everybody, Soja Tom, Angola, all side, Regent, Medics for only each and every one. I beg una do ya and continue for vote for me. 49 to 550. Sierra Leone Scout Association, as una see. Sierra Leone Grammar School, all man till only boy picking for better. I believe say and I support me platform, which is the Alpha Male Movement. I beg do ya papa, do ya mama, my brother sister then 49 to 550. I don't can this far, then I know win. Although still, if I don't win still, I appreciate you now. And also I don't try on a very, very best spot to do ya. I'm not tired, continue for votes 49 to 5500. And that can double my chances of voting through free money. So just dial *161# and follow the instructions. *161#, use free money for vote and increase my chances of winning. Thank you so much. God bless you now. I can't wait for celebrate with you now come Sunday. Thank you. And mom and dad, I love you. Keep praying for me, keep supporting. Thank you all. And thank you, Madam Chief and the entire management of AYV and AfriCell for giving me the opportunity to be here to show what I have in me. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, all the best, Victor.
Thank you, Madam.
You may leave the diary room.
Thank you.
It's fine.
I know.
There's no way I'm going to make food for you inside of today. I sense that.
Teach you back.
Why? What do you want to drink?
Water.
You want cold or?
I'll put some water inside.
Take out one. When you eat big, you eat big. Remember, you don't cost me say me a big pass you. Let me make a rectify that part.
Me na manu.
It's allowed.
It's allowed. But woman, you see it, looking for
When you left me.
Looking for like Mount Everest.
Can I have a bottle of tequila?
No alcohol.
If I sneak now, drink and then I'm bad.
If you drink away, you don't begin cheats.
I don't eat
You don't begin cheats. Drink and bring me back.
Sarai, to the diary room.
Go check that thing. Go stop it. Go stop the stuff. It's so annoying.
Hello, Sarai.
Hi, Madam Chief.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Lovely nails.
Thank you.
You all seem to enjoy the session with Nali Spa.
Yes, I did. It was awesome.
Great. Tell me, Sarai, how do you feel about last night's eviction?
Last night, it was crazy. I wasn't expecting Afiz to leave, and I wasn't even expecting a midweek eviction. I was like, wait, it's 10 of us. I know that the number has to decrease at some point, but I was expecting maybe like Sunday you will probably evict more people. But when Mr. JK came yesterday to the pool, every time I see him, it's a whole different vibe. I'm like suspended in the middle, if I should feel good or I should feel bad. So I knew something was up. But how can you come and evict somebody in the middle of a pool party? What? It was crazy. I felt bad. I cried for Afiz. Of course, Janet, you know, him and I, we have our... But I felt bad. And then it was just shocking because it was unexpected. Like, do you really... Who evicts somebody in the middle of a pool party? Who does that? Only Mr. JK, Wambodi and Kulat, only him. Yeah, but I'm grateful I didn't get to go home yesterday. I'm so humble. I was happy to see me in the middle of the people that got to stay last night. So it was a bittersweet moment because I had to say goodbye to Hafiz for now. But I'm also grateful I'm amongst the finals.
Well then, congratulations, Sarai.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
You've made it to the finals.
Yes. Thank you.
So now, you're so close to the end. What will you do going forward to keep your fans happy?
Well, my mind is made up. There's no way. I walked in here. I'm not going to leave the same. There's a lot of things that I've learned during my time in the house. I'm also going to stay focused. You know, people, when you talk, when words come out of your mouth, they proceed to sound good in the ears of people, to gain people's trust, people's likes, and people's vote. And at the end of the day, when Housemates is probably over, you relax and then don't do all the things you said you were going to do. So for me, it's more of keeping to my words. You know, that will make my fans happy and the people that believe in me and that are supporting me, pleased with me that I didn't only talk the talk, but I walk the walk. You know, I'm a better person. I've figured out certain things about myself that I did not know or I didn't think I still battle with. But
moving forward, I'm definitely going to focus on making sure I achieve my goals and making sure I stay put, I stay in place. I know my values, I know my worth, I behave myself, I act right, of course, and keep pushing. I told you from the beginning, Madam Chief, that I'm going to be one of the greatest motivational speakers in the world. So I'm really going to focus on that also. And of course, making sure I build my recreation center to provide job opportunity for my peers and the younger ones behind us. And also, yeah, everything I said I was going to do, I'm going to do it, period. With God by my side, I'm definitely going to achieve them. So that's going to make my fans happy and pleased with me.
Well then, that's great, Sarai. You now have 1 minute to speak to your fans and convince them you deserve to win 250 million leones.
Okay, hello everybody. Team Selassie. I must say, words cannot express my powerless gratitude towards all of you guys for making sure that I'm here to this point. But don't forget, we are so close to the end. Like the finish line is right there, I can see it. So the way that you guys have endured with me, I want you to keep enduring till Sunday so I can win this money and put my words into action. I mean, I want you guys to hold me accountable for everything that I've said here. I'm here to win this money, and with me and you guys together with your vote, keep pushing, please keep pushing for me, 42 to 5500. Don't play, don't slack, don't sleep. We are going to achieve this together, because at the end of the day, if I, particularly me, the only housemate in this house, if I win, I don't win for me. I win for you, I win for your son, I win for your daughter, I win for your grandma, I win for your grandpa. Because regardless of what, everybody's going to benefit off of my win. Because if I achieve like my recreation center that I'm saying I'm trying to build and trying to own, then even if it don't benefit you right now, it might benefit your child, your grandchild, your great-grandchild. So please, I'm the only one in here fighting for Salone. If I win, the whole Salone win. Send the number 42 to 5500. My manager, Fatufome Kamara Dudu Kes Mom, I love you. Sao Bangura, aka the Mamina Power. Begawalona, show se the real deal. Keep pushing, my mommy. I miss you. I love you. And Team Selassie, I can't call everybody's name because I have a limited time, but you guys know who you are. I appreciate you from the depths of my heart. I'm humble. I'm so appreciative, because financially, I'm not giving you guys the money. You guys are spending your money on me because you believe in me this far. Don't give up, okay? Keep pushing for me, and I am going to win. With God and you guys by my side, I am going to win. Like I said, if I win, I don't win for me. I win for all of us. I love you guys so much. Keep voting. The votes are very, very vital. Keep voting, please. Thank you so much. Mwah.
Thank you, Sarah. All the best.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
You may leave the diary room now.
Thank you.
Augustine to the diary room.
Hello, Madam Chief.
Hello, Augustine. Why so serious, Augustine?
Oh, I'm just tired, about to sleep.
I see. Did you not have a very relaxing day with Nali Spa?
Yeah, I had a very relaxing day. The massage was good, the pedicure was great. And after all that, we had to crack ahead again for the debate, and also, you know how it is, like you have like less than 20 minutes just to debate on a very serious topic. So, you know, the tension and everything.
Speaking of tension, how do you feel about last night's eviction?
Yeah. Well, honestly speaking, last night, it was shocking for all of us. It was shocking, and you know, like we I don't think anybody like saw that coming, and we were just like we were taken by surprise, and but I'm happy I'm still here. So
I'm sure your fans are happy you're still here.
yeah, I'm sure.
Congratulations on making it to the finals.
Yeah, thank you very much, Madam Chief.
I'll give you 1 minute to speak to your fans to convince them to vote.
To my fans, you guys are wonderful. I appreciate you guys so much, and may God bless you all abundantly. Me making it on the final, it was you, and for that reason, I know God will richly bless you. And we still got this. We are going to the final. Winning it should be a must. Please, I'm pleading to all of you. Don't forget, the number is 10 to 5500 using AfriCell. If you're in the diaspora, you can vote by calling +232 99005500. My number is number 10. And for all those in Sierra Leone also, AfriMoney has made it very simple for all of you to double your votes by using AfriMoney to vote. That's *161# and select 9. Yeah, and select 9, and then you vote for your favorite housemate, which is Augustine number 10, and you can vote as much as possible. Mind you, every vote will be doubled using AfriMoney. So please, this is the last, let me say like this is the finale, and we need this. We need to grab this. I believe in you guys. I trust you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. God will richly bless you, and I'm really grateful. Thank you very much for the love. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for everything. To my team, I love you guys so much, and I appreciate you so much. Yeah.
Well then, all the best, Augustine.
Thank you very much, Madam Chief.
You may leave the diary room.
If one of the pillar, the go bow, we'll sleep over.
Huh?
And we'll sleep over.
Why?
Nothing.
Why?
No.
Huh?
No. You need the pillow, man.
Why?
That's it. I think so. You need them.
Need what?
Space.
For what?
You don't need that?
Did you ask me if I needed space?
So you seem like.
How?
You don't need that?
That's what you should have asked me, if I needed space. When have you ever made a decision to give me space without asking me?
You don't need that? Go for the rest of today. And from one plumber to another, one argument to another, one drama to another, one challenges to another.
Okay, babe, and sometimes we're gonna have days like that. That doesn't mean you walk away.
Am I walking away?
You're telling me you're giving me space without even asking me if I need space. If I needed space, I wouldn't have laid right on you. Not every day is gonna be a peachy day. Some days we're gonna fight and we're gonna bicker and we're not gonna want to talk to each other, but that doesn't mean that we don't talk to each other.
Has Annie talked to you?
No, you said you want to go lay by and go. You want to go sleep in your own room. Who does that?
I'm going to lay down this and say you need time for at least for reflect.
No, you want to go lay there because you need time to reflect. Don't try to make decisions based on me when I never even told you that I wanted that. So go and sleep in your room. I never asked for space and I never told you I needed space. Whenever you ask me, I tell you whether or not I need something or not. Whenever you feel choked up, I ask you, do you need space? And you tell me whether or not you need space. You don't just see me, I get up and say, I'm going to go sleep in my own room.
You do that. Even today, you stop me from touching you.
When did I stop you from touching me? We shake hand upstairs. Are you serious? The shake hand up your head, God.
Me and you
You
shake
didn't
hands?
want to talk about it.
After the debate?
Are you talking about that?
Oh, I don't want to talk about that.
I stopped you from touching me.
You tell me, play, don't touch me.
I'm not a good team. I don't like losing. You know I don't like losing.
So I never touch you.
Why, babe? I didn't just do that. I did that to everybody. And don't try to say you're not everybody.
Okay. Oh, I'm everybody. Good night.
Oh.
You know I'm everybody now, so. And you've reminded me of that also, of me not making my priority.
You made a decision by yourself to go sleep by yourself. So
You know,
it's not me you're
You
giving
know,
space.
you know I misplaced
It's
my
yourself.
priorities, and you have your priorities.
Who
right,
said that you miss the fight that you're looking for? You're gonna get it today.
I don't believe forcing in my life. I don't believe nobody. God make me, I don't believe no more. But me from 2017 to 18, they were nasty me.
Augustine, I don't understand where this is
They make
coming from. Where is this coming from? Huh?
I think you should understand where it's coming from.
No, I don't understand where it's coming from. I really don't. I don't understand where it's coming from. So I want you to help me understand where this is coming from.
I think I don't think I'll owe you an explanation. I think you do exactly what you think.
What do you mean you don't think that you owe me an explanation? What are you trying to do?
I'm not trying to do anything.
No, you're trying to do something. Tell me what you're trying to do.
I'm not trying to do anything. Like you did exactly what you want to do, and then
I what?
You did exactly what you want to do.
Like what? I was explaining to you that me not congratulating you has nothing to do with me not being happy for you. I'm upset that I didn't win. Allow me to have that moment that I'm upset that I did not win. Me being hard on myself has nothing with you. I don't understand how you internalize my feelings towards you misplacing your own priorities. I really don't understand that.
Then you should know exactly what you were saying.
No, I shouldn't know. That's why I want you. Remember that game that we played? Remember that game?
I don't need to explain
Remember
to you
that
because
game?
all the words you were saying.
Remember the game that we played where you're standing in the line and the person whispers exactly what they said to the other person, and then that other person does not repeat at the end of the line. It's not what that person said that comes out.
That has nothing to do with what you.
No, it has exactly what to do with what's going on now. So maybe my interpretation of what you're saying is not what you think. So I want you to explain it to me so that I can have a better understanding.
No, you made your statement, so you made your statement, so I can't explain what you said to
I
you.
don't understand. I want you to help me to understand because I don't understand.
You know exactly what were your words, so I don't think I need to explain anything to you. You know exactly what were your words.
My words were, I am upset that I did not win the debate. I felt like I won that debate. There's other things in here that I felt like I won and I didn't win it and I reacted just the same. So I don't understand how this is any different. If it was somebody else I was going up against, I would have reacted the same way. And I don't understand why you're internalizing it. Even if it was you that had lost, you said it yourself, you're as competitive as me. You would have reacted and been upset.
I will never have reacted this way.
Okay, well, I'm salty.
Okay, good for you.
I'm salty. I'm salty about the situation.
Hey, good for you. Then
I'm salty about it. I'm upset about it. Just like if you do something, you think about where you went wrong. That's what I'm thinking about, where I went wrong. And I don't like somebody else telling me that you missed this and this and this when I felt like we covered some of those attributes. This is not my strength. That topic was not my strength. I don't know anything about NR except for what I had written in my paper. Nothing. I don't know nothing about it except for what I had written in that paper. But I felt like according to the guidelines that they gave us, and according to the other debates and curriculums that we've gone over here, that I did very well. I didn't listen to yours, so I can't tell you how you did on that, which is my fault. I was too busy trying to prepare my team on what to say. That is my flaw in that situation. So I don't know how you did, babe, but I know you did well. You won. You did well on all the other debates. You did well. I don't understand how you're turning this to you when I'm beating myself up about the situation.
How I'm turning it to me?
You're turning it to you.
I went to the room and then you said I didn't beat you. I said, okay, I tried to make fun out of the whole situation. And then you...
And I started laughing when you pulled my leg. I was upset about it. But at the end of the day, you kept poking fun about the situation.
And now you're talking about you don't even listen to what I was saying. So how did you accept that you win when you don't even listen to what I was saying during the debate?
My group members listened to what you said. But I caught glimpses and stuff. You can even tell that I wasn't paying full attention because of your debate format. I didn't pay attention to your debate format. The time that we were given was limited.
Then how did you confirm that you win?
Because I was strong on my topics and what I had written down and what they discussed, and I gave examples. I gave examples according when we do debates here.
You listen to what
do we go and copy what that other person had did? No. But what I'm saying is, from my perspective and how I delivered and how I spoke and my decorum and the points that I highlighted and the repetition of the points that I delivered, I felt like I did well and I deserved that. Everybody has a different opinion. There's some things that you may think that you won and other people say you don't win. It's how that person takes the loss that differentiates. I don't like losing. And the reason why I felt it the most is because I felt like I did not live up to what I came here for. That's why I'm beating myself up. If you feel like you did not, I'm saying that you misplaced your priorities. I don't understand how you can come to that conclusion when this has nothing to do about that. Your platform is not even based on that. That's why I'm confused as to how you're turning this whole thing into that.
Next, you should listen to what you were saying.
Okay.
Because what you're saying now is not what you said inside the room.
All right.
fucking tired. Me, I don't like this boy, so I don't like him sleep. So I forgot him up now. Let's go. Go cutlass on me. Say the cutlass on me. You know the police is supposed to cook that Jackman soup. I don't go into a go was. How do you call? How do you sing? Posse come. Posse not to go with posse. Yes. Oh my God. Posse not go so with posse. So posse not for go with posse. If posse want go with posse. Well, it will go with the person. Once you not go with other person. Wow.
Once you not with other person.
Person not can also with person. If person want go with person, it will talk to the person.
Person not can with person.
Person not can also with person. Person not can also with person. So person not will go with person.
But if person want go with person, person not for fit another person. If you want to go with person,
I left the sing though. I left the sing there bad. I just like who's I like that other one. Call me Chief Bombo Lie. Chief Bombo Lie. How do you sing that? How do you sing that?
Call me Chief
Bombo Lie. Begin about. I just
you like music?
No. I like the slang music there. I left there.
Alright. Oh, you might get an ad.
I get an ad. After the beach, because they make you go na pool. I don't know pool at
yeah, the group dance.
Yeah, I want dance, baby. Big group dance. My last problem now is I read properly. I go it twice, I go once. MK in the building.
Yes,
Team looks. Boss is not fair so much boss. How come you girl on me wait so dear?
You know saying that so left and
why you pull on that though?
I just want to sing so. You are telling me that.
You know,
why you pull it now though?
Serious one because you just eat. I don't know no more.
I the test record now. What do you do? Clear provision there. Oh my God.
No, you're not.
What up? I never go start flight.
He's not in the food. Can't be give me a false slide.
Also you.
Can't be give me a false slide. You say class.
Why me belle?
You remember me say, what the police have said with us?
I can't take MK them for.
Then I book do not steal. And then I book do not steal or take anything from Chief's house.
Bashan, I don't sweep your bag. Don't do that to me, please. For God. Please.
No, go. No, I'm not a seafood. You're not level. I don't level.
Baby yo.
Oh, baby yo.
Baby yo.
You want?
Look at it.
Look how bad.
Say I'm copy the next one.
Take them, baby. I don't say you take them. I don't take water.
How sweet.
Lights out in 30 minutes.
Yeah, to my little left floor, color. Ginger money.
Oh, baby, yo.
barb. To do my hair. Hair.
Hair.
Hair.
Hair.
H-A-I-R.
Hair.
A-I-R. E-A-R. Pronounce them.
Huh?
Pronounce A-I-R. E-A-R. H-A-I-R.
A-I-R. Air. Air. H-A-I-R. Hair. E-I-R. Ears.
No, I don't say S-E-A-R.
Ear.
Hair. Ear.
Ear. Maybe we'll tell him.
English. Behind the rest of what I said is an answer spirit letter. The word I read was air. Beside every word I read, there is an answer spirit letter.
Stop now.
No, oh yeah, you know do all English. Ukuna no you do na. Say it's just shot a girl. He borrowed my newspaper.
Baby.
Who borrowed the newspaper? You don't know that borrowed the newspaper? He borrowed my newspaper.
Let's go take a shower.
You know romantic one, so you can let's go take a shower. Come bed me first.
Mr. William,
Yes.
can you please go take a shower with me, like we usually do?
Can I what?
Can we go take a shower?
You
and I.
It's an offense to the officer of the law.
Yeah.
You violate physical uniform. You should make the scoutmaster the vex man.
Yeah.
Left this now. Hey, left. I
don't go as I don't go as some don't go. Let's go take a shower.
Say your towel.
I get her now. You okay?
Butterfly.
You wanna poop? Can we go wash in your bathroom, in the bathroom, in you guys' bathroom?
No.
She said she's gonna go poop. Somebody else is pooping.
Hey, sister, what if I clean you for that die don't lot? Yeah, but big. Okay. Yeah, we come back up so many plates. No sense they don't jam.
Why you even talk? What did you even put? Maybe they're more calling.
And they love me. It's the reality. No, I don't like her. What is this?
Baby,
No,
they let they see me. Look. Look, they
Look,
let see me.
yeah.
No, that's so it a point. That make her they can't be able. You can't blake and see baby.
You know, you say like I'll go to the.
Hello, can go ask.
Wait you are sure.
Show it.
What is meant for one is starvation for two? What's happening in English?
What you do change for one? I can't be here. Can't be here.
Not to ask it, huh?
Then they will call me from where I can't tell. Then they laugh me because of me dryness and pepper. Now that's not the reason. They forget to say man not so for second. If God I write that thing though, hey, you write that babe, then God bless you. Whenever that thing playing, I always crying. Hey, Papa God. Papa, I tell you thank you. Even if I don't win safe, I tell you thank you. I give you all the praise. I give you all the adoration.
Because you don't make way when there is no way for me. Why I don't know behind my back? I appreciate you. If I win, all thanks to you back. Ah. If you don't say for the final, a funny thing. Who walk, who na face na country. Papa, tell you thank you, sir. Police!
Senna.
Okay,
Go take me charger. My phone no charge. Don't
okay.
Yeah. Hey!
I feel hot. See, I open this window for me.
Okay.
Open the window for me and I feel bad hot.
Yeah, you come in now. You come in
Yeah,
now.
go take my phone now room. My phone they ring.
They ring?
Yeah, they ring. Go take them. Don't tell me fans they want to talk to me. Go take them. I can talk to them.
Okay. They need to talk on the phone.
I like this city here so me.
Which one?
I just like the kind there so no more me. Like okra de jacket so I dey enjoy.
Now we now no more they do.
5. I dey enjoy it say.
Now we no more they do. Well,
somehow water don serve now so for drink pump water it don work.
Hey.
So false life. The problem is that people that they watch to the scene, the waiting self, you know they look to that. Just be yourself. You don't like you out there, I like you. You don't like you, don't like you. Like you make say, you don't like you. Can't let force. And they eat. If you like you make say, like Sunday so they go say, yeah, you like not to all yourself for the care go. When I take so thing there, I can't go.
Only one them.
We talk say we not. They're too dull for me now. They
Yes, the couch can do for you. It matches.
Then they will call me. Oh, I can't go wash now. I go wash now.
Yeah.
I feel comfortable. Then I go lay down.
Eh.
I don't lay down so I don't wash so.
No, I just.
No, I not gonna mind this for lay down so go lay down. I don't feel fine safe.
Don't try. You have tried. Shenanigan. Yeah.
Una kuko. Na kind soup dey so me left. Put fish on about pepper.
Yes.
Tomatoes not there.
We show na say we can. We show na say we can. We did show una pepe.
Next year they buy 4.
Okay. At the audition, no.
Yeah, I buy from next year. I buy from next year to God I buy from.
And left. Say the pass for buy from.
No, I think I go don't learn now, I go don't empower myself.
Okay, revenge.
Yeah. So let's say the better they stand. I mean first they stand.
Okay.
Now see that debate now behind that. I got what they do book man. No, Augustine did very well. Because me not me not be sabi. Now he say Shango talk this. What's me sabi? I say if na be book, I don't say na book, I dey outside.
You know.
What's up for can do here so?
AYV need the couch, you know.
What's me for can do? As a guy says, I need trap. Say, me, I don't see me. If I'm not from outside, that's how they can do inside so.
You don't appreciate. Better way you can.
Why I don't appreciate them? I still appreciate them now. Who's that? Pass read now, so they read. You cry and they cry. You speak and they speak. What's the left for me now so right now? Man, I make sense they never be push the show first step for the entire so thing. You want the whole land, I take up the hall. It's a bit overthrow them. Overthrow the hall. Pam pam. I like his statement when Yana Police say. He said before I get, you remember the statement up? Before I get book sense, I get street sense. Yeah. You can get a book sense, don't go no more. And they brainwash you say you're weak. It used to be so sweet. Me, I like him too much. Where police? You not go sleep.
No.
Now go lay down. Now $2 comfort.
Not true. I count for a candle.
MK, you okay? You don't have any problem?
No, I said I count candle for you. I look stainless.
Hey, me.
My baby.
And my sister, you call not to be paya. I like die. I don't pretend.
I just feel a normal way. Na me own two people.
Me, I like to say.
Na me own two people.
Me, I like to be real for the inside Housemates 2020.
I feel a normal. Na me own two people.
Yeah, my sister Patricia, all I'm fine now. I beg. All I'm fine for me.
I feel
I beg.
Na me own two people.
Mama Lati, yeah, all I'm fine for me. Me like pussy, you do bad, you not do bad. Now good to me. Why I hate you? They don't say me I hate you. I didn't pretend safe. I didn't able pretend. When I'm out of my wife afraid me safe. I didn't able. Prove them wrong. Make we prove them wrong. Now that's not the reason make us sing this. This boy will sing this. Let God bless her. Let God make it get boku money for this music here so. He sing bang. Now wait till me the morning and I sing so. And it affects me back. My bro, thank you very much for the song you sing. Anyone that sang or sing, when I go to school, I correct today. MK in the building.
Shenanigans.
Same looks.
Twist up.
Same looks.
Twist up. Same looks. Same looks.
Call for me comfort in this house. That's why when Stainant went out, I felt so bad. Too cold. Wait till me don't get snap about cool sleep. No come for vacation or just sleep. Out of vacation, una can kala. Who cares? $2 for me comfort.
Una $2 for shining comfort.
No, na $2. So God, the $1 for me comfort.
Una $2.
You remember? Let me say yesterday. When Chief show we at the screen. You say you go to school. Chief, it's trigger, you baby, it's trigger, we all know. I don't be the later, I won't flow, but later I conscious. I say, oh, this is why enter. They say that movie. They show them now the movie. Someone shocked. Someone go on that dirty. They never go on that dirty. They talk, they fake. Police they can check on which are they sense. Sense. Me go school you go get sense. Common sense is better than sense.
Yeah, I miss you. I let them push her. I miss you. I miss you. I let them push her. I can't go car for you. My shit.
I can't wait to see Sunday.
Where you go open that window?
Say to the bitch in the black.
Where you go open that window? Place hot.
Yeah, I mean, I feel hot. Open that window for me, baby. Paparazzi. Open the window for me. Me, I feel bad hot. Can't.
Madam, maybe one go near man. One go near chief.
No, me, I swear to God, if money can't save, and they wake before they wake the alarm now. I'm not able again.
Shan.
No, but look, this one not wake before the alarm. I cannot wake. Now, first I become more analytic. Let us sleep late, say I wake quick now. I swear.
Go.
I don't use her now. That go was.
Yeah, because it's 10 minutes. So you will not be affected by the 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't in bamboo.
Goody.
Cold. When I took cold 2 months. I feel I'm if I live. That's what I'm saying. Somebody makes so, somebody makes that, somebody makes it. The very first time when we came to this house, everybody started to behave like as if they are angels, which you can say are not. Now I'm saying, who go win, go win. Who not go win. All my one showing self now na news. Like keep this year. Nobody not doing cow. All my one showing self. Me, I sleep late so I know so they wake by them. It don't used to me. I dey wake almost o'clock before the alarm they wait itself. So it don't used to me now. Me I ready. Me na machine when not dey well. I get energy bad. I go once. That my don't talk. I go lay down. Yeah, bake. I go do. MK, that go once.
You go what?
Yeah, I go out from them. Again, pick it.
Okay.
Yeah, I get energy bad.
Bad.
It's so cold for me now the house.
Yeah, I tell them.
And cold. Now someone show themselves out there.
Yeah.
You came to the house, you started to hide your tree.
I tell them.
Then now you want to show yourself to the world as if you are perfect, which because you're not. Yes, for me, I know that me and my friend did not perfect. But who don't like we? Who love us? Who did not love us? Did not love us. You don't need to pretend. You don't need to make fake for like. You don't need to make fake for like people. For like people. Yeah, talk. Uda the cap fit. They can meet me. So long I not slap. I not cause bad word, but I go say the two. Not because I get 2 yellow cards. I don't go say the two. No, not saying enough for talk. Me I dey talk.
I did for. I did tell them.
And they slap and they curse. But they say the two. Now that's someone they want to show themselves out there. They say they're not the perfect one. They're inside the house, and which is because they are not. They are just pretending. They want to be the perfect one out there. We like who's to me. They're also one of the bad one. We are the how do you call her? Goat sheep. How do you call her?
Black goats.
They're one of the black goats of the family. But God can see with you. God can let the foolish one there. Now the foolish one they got there. Watch your more. God now foolish one that they use. Why for pretend to people like when I saw the where I come, I not come give for it to say. When I ever see me in the kitchen. And so when you go back na me so me another kitchen, I dey pretend that. Why for they can cook for MK? Why for cook for you? Waiting cause a what? Not only me. Why for cook for you MK? Waiting happen. Why no you cook na me? So can begin make like say I dey tawa because of cook or I dey tawa for crop the on women they crop na grown. Some man crop say they see their face, then gonna do. Some man clean say they gonna do. What God say they will.
Yeah.
And they can't pretend. I don't let you know what I don't know for do that. No, the other they don't see me at the do. No, it's not possible. Me,
Yeah.
who that like me, like me.
Yeah, they tell
Who
them.
that not like me, not like me.
I they tell them for
And
you,
they
yeah.
force nobody for like me in this dunya here. Now God, once God is blessing the pie, God can do anything. Yeah, MK, I go was.
It was?
Yeah, I go was. I mean, Macchiato.
Yeah, they tell them.
Papalati.
I they tell them for
Yeah,
you.
they go was. Yeah, big.
Who say they go
was?
was?
Smell and so on. I go talk and say that they
So-
smell. So that
so-
go was.
So in a bathroom, let officer escort you.
Officer not be trouble. Officer not be nothing. Officer not dey for foolishness. I respect her so much.
No, now you couple.
No, me couple. Let's tell you something. Let me just tell you something. Officer, not ever dey for foolishness at this house here. For all the disrespect, you know, ever dey for foolishness at this house here.
So you disrespect her?
Yeah, disrespect her. I know that they are very well know that they. You know, ever they for foolishness now. So, but for all that they respect people. Officer. I mean, so God go bless her. God go help her. Because you undergo certain things inside this house here. Yes. I know what I did so. Me and officer go don't say, now ever face vulgarity say, if you just know what you okay, Shan. If you send yourself in the run, in the go. Look this morning, I said no when they go one more water for me, go. I mean not drink the water say. So I mean God go bless her. Yeah, babe. Officer the car, you know me couple at the car.
I'm a police, my dad was a soldier. Nigga, this the life of my story. Now I'm the king in the industry. See, I'm working with the police, my dad was a soldier. Nigga, this the life of my story. Now I'm the king in the industry. See, me a policeman, never ever fear no one. I'm really calling, climb, you might we take them all. Wrap them like tie, relax and we burn them all. My dad was a soldier, nigga, I'm a born dog. King of the territory, check, I'm from the north. King economy, 8 level change, we fuck them all. Back to my topic, nigga, I'm a police. Any nigga power try for contest and 6 feet, I'm well trained. Ready for any lyrical battle, the police. Oh, please, motherfucker, please don't hate me. Bless you know the lie, yes, now God just they ace me from nothing to something, now bust me na captain. The life of a hustler, based on reality since way back, nigga. I fucking do this. How many niggas wanna roll with the real G? Say, I'm a police, but I want a soldier. Say, nigga, this the life of my story. Now I'm the king in the industry. See, we no policeman, never ever fear no one. I'm really killing clamp out the mic, we top them all. We wrap them like tie, relax and we burn them all. Angela, you know the woman I'm in life, the one I'm in heart, but Angela. Say you the apple of my life, the love of my life, Angela. It's so long I've been chatting for you, but Angela. You sleep. You like your miracle, you put me in the mood. So amazing that you're so good. Angela, you know. Oh, what's massage? Phew. Angela, it's been a long time, I never you, but Angela. Say, girl, you fine, oh. Feel like if it might be you. Quality, quality, yeah, yeah. You possess the quality, baby. I'm falling for you, baby. Take a look at my eyes and tell me what you're saying. Extra amount of loving I get for you, girl. I cannot deny, I'm addicted to you. I want married you, say girl, you so divine. You the boss of my brain. We say quality, quality, yeah, yeah. You possess the quality, baby. I'm falling for you, baby. Take a look at my eyes and tell me what you're saying. Extra amount of loving I get for you, girl. I can't just deny, I'm addicted to you. I want married you, say girl, you so divine. The boss of the brain. Quality, quality, yeah, yeah. You possess the quality, baby. Say, baby, be your meeting like this morning, yo. I go my way, I go give you the wingo. Say you go, the only one I go show to me family, take you all around different places, oh Lord. Baby, be your meeting like this morning, yo. I go my way, I go give you the wingo. Okay, be your meeting like this morning. Girl, I go my way, you make you happy. You go be the one I go show to mommy. The one where you wish for they go. Girl, you know, say me, I love you from the bottom of my heart. Girl, I really love you. And I promise I no go hurt you. I will always cherish you and make you. Together, I'm a go together. Okay, yes I can. It's what feels mine. Say I'm a go getter. I got money on my mind. I'm a go getter. Say I'm a go getter. I'm a go getter. Say I'm a star. All I know we gonna make it. Say I don't care what this haters say about me. We keep on motion. Yeah. Everybody came here with a purpose. The tenor made me lose my focus. Everybody came here with a purpose, but I got to know We show them all. Everybody came here with a purpose. They tryna make me lose my focus. Everybody came here with a purpose, but we got to know and we show them all. Everybody came here with a purpose. They tryna make me lose my focus. Everybody came here with a purpose, but we got to know and we show them all. Yeah. See, this is the advice from the IGP, straight to the youth. Say, Ambuso Vola, the advice we say, let we stay out of violence. Sierra Unions say, no, no, no to violence. Youth man.
Hot out! Girl, mind you break your back. Stamina!
I don't like you love like boxing. I don't know me what they love like option. Say me na move, me pull and push me, but I don't care. Now they lick him pushing. Now they sleep, now they know do this. We not twin, we are body. Say you love, I love you. We them bad out so you see me. Body. Why we walk phone up for marriage? And she love me, I love you. They both call it and shoot me. You got me, I draw you. Business and talk like we want. Why we not for sale like brilliant? Say me I broke me pocket to empty. Why I not for spend like Simeon?
What's in it for Simba? I'm not for married. So tell me if soldier not gets reporting. Enough for parade. Attire self. Come on here them. In fact, sky yourself. If they don't want to say, enough here outside the sleep. Elect na veranda or palace. So Congo Saku, Kuno Ayache.
Why we walk phone up for marriage? And she love me, I love you. They both call it and shoot me. You draw me, I draw you. Business and talk like we want. Why we not for sale like brilliant? Say me I broke me pocket to empty. Why I not for spend like Simeon?
Attire. I don't see me use papaya. What's in a Ogi you pakaya? What's in a Liverpool you papaya? I don't mind my close body motocano this we use take blue on bonbon. Me people are not big the cola na you host look we the knock na you the most kong. Let them talk. Now they not be talk last year. Motocano go move by himself past year. You know go condole with full feather past year. So fear not a wood, not past year.
Why we walk phone up for marriage? And she love me, I love you. They both call it and shoot me. You draw me, I draw you. Business and talk like we want. Why we not for sale like brilliant? Say me I broke me pocket to empty. Why I not for spend like Simeon? Why we walk phone up?
Calling neighbor, neighbor. Anytime when I want for through the quarter, baby, say the already neighbor, neighbor. Say the color neighbor, you the shot all neighbor. So now I don't get me muna to love me. So you will come back, you will scatter me married you. No. Mama Baru left me safu. Mama Baru left me safu. Make me go. Baby, Mama Baru left me safu. Mama Baru left me safu. Make me go, baby.
You can never hold me down. You can never put me down. Say the rest you where you get. You better find out the die. Take a look at me, fine. Have you ever seen a girl like me? We want make you want suck your body. We want make you want lift your body. No other one. I said there is no other one. I tell you there is no other one. I said this is the way that I roll. There is no other one. I tell you there is no other one.
I'm telling this. Fine, bubble them like we. Now them they rush us. All they slay, mama slay queens. Now them they rush us. Fine, bubble them like we. Now them they rush us. All they slay, mama slay queens. Now them they rush us. One day with the jeep and the sports car. Now then they rush us. We they eat chicken inside keke. They still they rush us. Fine, mama them like we. Now then they rush us. All they slay, mama slay queens. Now then they rush us. Fine, mama them like we. Now then they rush us. All they slay, mama slay queens. Now then they rush us. Waiting then see for me, see me no. they make them whine it, like below low. Other girl say she no let me no more. Other girl I ask if make she go low. Waiting and sleep and let's see me no no. But they make them whine it, like below low. Other girl say she no let me no more. Other girl I ask if make she go low. Now I want it in a king chest. Tell me say the band and I want bring you happiness. No pillow can sleep in on me breast. Now the pity make a no say country chicken are the best. Pity no go ever let me pump a lampo. Ain't no care if na lights stay up a lampo. Left the other girl them palabo. Whilst me and you the collabo. Whenever the girl are moving her body in the party, the man them a rushing. People are coming and telling me things. Say so many girls wanna rush me. And this how we go to the rush me. Fine, bobo them like we. Now then they rush us. All them slay mama slay queens. Now then they rush us. Fine, bobo them like we. Now then they rush us. All them slay mama slay queens. Now then they rush us. One day with the jeep and the sports car. Now then they rush us. We they eat chicken inside keke. They still they rush us. Fine, mama them like we. Now then they rush us. All them slay mama slay queens. Now then they rush us. My own team no like for win. Now them fans still they rush them. My own team they don't die long time. And I'm gonna lift you up and go we'll make you fall. Everything I have today, not by you. Because see where I be today, not by you. All praise to Baba, Baba. All praise to Baba, Baba. Yeah. All praise to Baba, Baba. Yeah. All praise to Baba, Baba. Yeah. Now then they complain. Why, I be one good? Why you they let me wait? Why you leave me? Now then they complain. Why I be one good? Why I they fly higher? Why I'm going higher? God only you don't take me this fire. Now it make I not go ever me.
So play good music, that's up on bad. Relative for me, Act 1, DJ Scratch back. On Saturday also.
It's all up and I go ever miss fire. I go ever miss fire. You show me but cool up, then don't take me joy away. I put them for wonder, I put them for trauma. Let them come out that teeth to your brother. Papa, now you they bless me. People pull up, you know that's me. Wake up every weekend at Dubai. Papa, now you the master planner. Giovanni's you my provider. Yeah. Hey. Papa, now you the bless me. People pull up, you know that's me.
You know I go, mama come in here. But for the Sonya, me go ala. Sonya man na biko gala gala. Mamu te mamu kaga. Spend the boy in that village late saga. Come alumnia with the killer flow. The point and yeah, gamela flow. Both some boy came and shut the city down. With a street anthem, now we all over the town. Bagadinya go bagage. Yande kenya mabagage. Na na go manda ke babiage. You know, na nu be me again.
Bring that tune there back. It's DJ Scratch back on the mixing chamber. We gonna play good sound from January to December. This DJ,
mama come in here. But for the Sonya, me go ala. Sonya man na biko gala gala. Mamu te mamu kaga. Spend the boy in that village late saga. Come alumnia with the killer flow. The point and yeah, gamela flow. Both some boy came and shut the city down. With a street anthem, now we all over the town. Bagadinya go bagage. Yande kenya mabagage. Na go manda ke babiage. You know, na nu be me again. Bagadinya go bagage. Yande kenya mabagage. Na go manda ke babiage. You know, na nu be me again. Woba, me ga pay them millions. Fire good them mo be mo gaga tiki. Da mama, I'm young, me on a got Tilly, Amelie, I make a millionaire. I'm the killer with the legendary flow. Yeah, with microphone giving your way to massacre the flow. Now the Benjamin is coming in, Yaga telling ya calling him chairman of the empire. Get he gaga na flow, huh? I'm in the gomelo, when my gun, huh? Nagule Moana, Mako Tom, I will let Sabadi let Yazuro near Gakuna. Game Mutalama, Mugatea, Wamasa Samwegi, Nagule Moana, Mako Tom, I will let Sakuna, Galeana, Gagana, Jana, Piana, Geomia, Piega, Mwegi, what for the Sonia Guala, Sonia Manadi Kogala, Momu, Tamon, Momu, spend the boy in that Belegale Saga. Yamalumia with the killer Camilla Fluff. Old town boy came and shut the city down with a street anthem. Now we all over the town. Lakadinya Gabagage, Yandaganya Mabagage, Never Mother gave up Yage, Gina and Anuimiage, Lakadinya Gabagage, Yandaganya Mabagage, Never Mother gave up Yage, Gina and Anuimiage.
Why you dey hold me out when you know say you know one time? You dey like for me, you must fast like Bobo Bantam. You know dance am. You say you love me, but I'm a bad guy. Yeah, you dey call me the banner power, but I lie. Yeah, I don't talk to me, I don't tire. I'm for the bambai. Now only you will like my fire. Now only you will have desire. Oh baby, now only you my desire. Now only you will like my fire. But you just see me like a dirty.
Also play good music, also bad. Real Latin for me. One DJ scratch back. And on Saturday also.
Why you dey hold me out when you know say you know one time? You dey like for me, you must fast like Bobo Bantam. You dey shake your head to me song, but you know dance am. You say you love me, but I'm a bad guy. Yeah, you dey call me the banner power, but I lie. Yeah, I don't talk to me, I don't tire. I'm for the bambai. Yeah, now only you will like my fire. Now only you will have desire. Oh baby, now only you my desire. Now only you will like my fire. But you just see me like a dirty water. But you know me say me now. You just see me like a dirty water. You know me say me now water size too.
You get the phone, you not show me the password. The last time I see message from comfort. You say you love me, but you get pressures. If you send me out, snap ball where you they bounce. Say, can they call me Mamina Power? But I lie, yeah. I don't cry to me, I don't tire. Now for the bambai, yeah. Not only you will have my fire. Not only you my heart desire, oh my baby. Not only you my heart desire, not only you will have my fire. You just say me like a dirty water, but you know no say me now what's a size stone. You just see me like a dirty water, but you know no say me now what's a size stone. Dance for your love, me I go die for your love. For your love.
Fela Kuti dey aso.
In a sense, but it make him a sense. Worldwide.
Boy, I pray for me. Mama, pray for me. I'm in the jungle. I want to make money. Boy, I pray for me. Papa, pray for me. Oluwa, guide my footsteps in this journey. Boy, I pray for me. Pray, 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 pray. success, love is something we funny. Sometimes you go day level, sometimes you go stormy. Lord, I depend on you to prepare a table before me. Baba, take me away from this wilderness. Protect me from the things them, but if you say that they give man stress. This year my life no sweet, I'm tired with this bitterness. I must make this money, I beg you Baba, make you give access. Boy, I pray for me, Mama pray for me. I'm in the jungle, I want to make money. Boy, I pray for me, Papa pray for me. Oluwa guide my footsteps in this journey. Boy, I pray for me. Pray, 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 as I am going out, Baba, please bless my hustle. Give me the courage to move on, strengthen my muscle. As you see me so, it don't tell me how to struggle. My own portion of blessing, I beg make you give me a double. Baba, take me away from this wilderness. Protect me from the things them, but if you say that they give man stress. This year my life goes sweet, I'm tired with this bitterness. I must make this money, I beg you Baba, make you give access. Boy, I pray for me, Mama pray for me. I'm in the jungle, I want to make money. Boy, I pray for me, Papa pray for me. Oh look,
they say love is bitter cause it dey break us so. I say okay, and it's okay. Let me love this sister so I did take your soul. She's so okay, very okay. And I still they wonder how you kill the player in me. With a simple touch you bring out the best in me. Now I got all over the place. People think say I don't get grace. Then they ask if I never seen a girl like you. And I tell them say no, 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 no. I never seen a girl like you. That's true. Hey. No, 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 no. I never seen a girl like you. Just you, baby. No, 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 no. I never seen a girl like you. Only you, maybe I say no, 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 no. I never seen a girl like you. Just you.
Look into your eyes, love is what I see, and it's okay, baby, okay. Deep down in my heart, your love is a guarantee, and it's okay, very okay. And I still they wonder how I'll play, I bring out the best in me. You make me feel so special, by your loving, it's the best indeed. Now I got all over the place. People think say I don't decrease, and they ask if I never seen a boy like you. And I tell them say no, 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 no. I never seen a boy like you. That's true. No, 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 no. I never seen a boy like you. That's true. No, 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 no. I never seen a boy like you. That's true. No, 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 no. I never seen a boy like you. That's true.
Ready or not, here I come, baby.
oh no.
Alright, I go by the name Nance.
Less I dare so, baby. Tell me why I fall right to you, baby. You know they cheat on me, you know they sleep around, know they play no games. you to cool me down, baby. You sabi hold me tight, treat me right, make love all night, and give me right. All my life I don't give to you. I go love no one but you. All the better they go die. Baby,
Bring that tune there back. It's DJ Scratch back and mix in chamber. They might play good sound from January to December. This DJ are bad.
Anything you want. Girl, do you love me?
Hands up, girl, my so play good music, not so bad. Real Latin for me, Act 1, DJ Scratch back. And on Saturday also.
Then a day on me hustle, you to text me. Say you love me. All them other girls, I'm nobody. And I'm blessed to have you by me. Go love you for the world to see. Oh yeah, for the world to see. Girl, your love just did do me. Makolo, don't they scatter me head. Makolo, now follow me heart. Jump colo, I go mad at you. Colo, colo. Me call a man no tie. Yeah, me no go left you side. Oh baby girl, you good for me. Yeah, I say you're not the one that you love me. Say you gon' marry me. Yes, I do. You go come for me. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Anything you want. Girl, do you love me? Yes, I do. Say you gon' marry me. Yes, I do. You go come for me. Yeah.
Alright, I go by the name. Look, girl, we don't really come off from besties. Now this too much memories got me eight. I remember we first kiss. For walking down the aisle, girl, now me first wish. Alright, I go by the name M.
Scare me, baby.
Blessed day, so baby, tell me why I fall lie to you, baby. You know they cheat on me, you know they sleep around, know they play no games. You know they tell no lie. If I stay, you to cool me down, baby. You sabi hold me tight, treat me right, make love all night, and give me right. All the life I don't give to you. I don't go love no one but you. All the better they go die. Baby, not me and you go ride. Say you gon' marry me. Yes, I do. You go come for me. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Anything you want to do. Girl, do you love me? Yes, I do. Say you gon' marry me. Yes, I do. You go come for me. Yeah. Anything you want to do. Heaven sent you, not me bestie. I left for a friend of me to pick me. Then a day on me hustle, you to text me. Say you love me. All them other girls in my nobody.
So play good music, not so bad. Real Latin for me, Act 1, DJ Scratch back. And on Saturday also.
I'm in a power, yeah. Now she say you don't carry to coffin because this bitch already dead. Amigo, after me now, after me now me. Oh, all the one with the envy me, let be a me. I gotta put fear, who go conquer me? After all the pain and the struggle, now the fame and the pain just a trouble. We are telling to the wall, let them know after me now me.
Bring that tune there,
after me now me, oh, after me now me. Oh, all the one with the envy me, let be a me. I gotta put fear, who go conquer me? After all the pain and the struggle, now the fame and the pain just a trouble. We are telling to the wall, let them know after me now me, oh, after me now me, oh. Now in the championship fight, I'm the greatest. Me to all your haters, I'm still here. I've been doing this for ages, still making money, still receiving trophies. I just fly like gold. No get time for the grumpy, and I still there up. The one see me collapse like Pinky B Bridge, still they play top, not the full vest. Me not the hottest, before the boneless. More than what's the fight them for best. Now me born, now me still there not just. The one with the envy me, let be a me.
So lonely, yeah. Girl, me and you together, baby, we gon' live forever. Baby, never mind the weather. I don't think about you, you don't think about me. What got us put together? Let no man put us on us. Girl, me and you forever, yeah. Now make I tell you, say I like you. I don't care if they forsake you. I just want to make you know, say, baby. Now make I tell you, say I like you. I don't care if they forsake you. I just want to make you know, say, I need you now, me life, baby. I know, so you know one thing I go. See you know one thing I do. Down and let me for you. I know, so you know one thing I go. See you know one thing I do. Down and let me for you.
You're my best friend and you're my lover. You're not included in that category. So if you want to include yourself in that category, go ahead. Include yourself in that category. There's plenty of times where I've lost. You're right. But none of those times involve that being like educational with such an important thing, the NRA, up on the playground on national TV with a time limit of 10 minutes. It was my time to prove what I have learned. It has nothing to do with you. You can ask Sarah. When I saw that, I was like, watch, now go send the campaign for candidate. I was Mrs. Master Battle. I already know you're gonna excel. One of the reasons that attracted me towards you is because you're ambitious and you're driven. Whatever you do, you'll excel at it. But that was something where I had to prove something to my team. My platform is education. I came here and I was not able to communicate that well.
I was not able to articulate that even with time constraints. It has nothing to do with you. The fact that I didn't even hear what you said means that it doesn't have anything to do with you. There's time. Okay, they had the GT Bank situation. I felt like my team we had different arrays of skits and verified it. I got upset about that. You didn't see me shaking anybody's hand. But this particular one, it stung. It had to do with my platform and the purpose why I'm here. And the fact that you're internalizing and turning it about me not caring about you, you think I want to be labeled LMT? My whole purpose is here for Lekman team, Lekman business. You think I want to be labeled like that? But I don't give a fuck what anybody tells me. What I feel for you is what I feel for you, and I'll act according to what I feel for you. Any day, anytime, in my sleep or not in my sleep. You want to turn it around and say, all the things you're doing for me, you think I want to be doing that, this, that. You don't have to do it if you don't feel like you don't need to do it for me. But me, no matter how you act, I will not change how I act for you because that's how I feel for you constantly. And nothing will deter that, whether I'm upset, not upset. I'll act the same.
Very upset, not upset.
I will act the same.
After the debate, I went to talk to you. What was your statement?
I don't want to be touched. I communicated with you what I did not want to do.
Your statement was, don't touch me.
I'm communicating with you.
Don't touch me.
What I don't want.
I respect that. You came downstairs.
You can't force me.
Did I force you?
What I'm saying is you can't force me to do something at that moment when I'm not. I'm in my head.
You came downstairs. And then I was like,
this isn't even about this whole situation.
When you get off your move, let's talk. And you were like, you don't even deserve the winning.
I didn't say that. I said I'm not in a mood. I said I don't have a mood. I'm not in a mood.
And you were like, we don't win. And especially,
I never told you did not deserve the win. I said I beat you. I never told you didn't deserve anything.
You said
I
you
beat
don't want to
you.
Embarrass me. That's why they gave me the position.
I beat you.
That was your exact
That is my opinion. If I felt that way, it's okay. But clearly I'm wrong because they saw what I lacked. You beat me. That's great for you. No, let me finish. That's great for you. But me, it's not even about the money. It's not even about the beating part. It's about me not living up to my platform. And I don't think you're understanding the whole reason why I'm upset. That's where the gap lies.
Despite you being upset. Hey, man, this I love like anyway, congratulations.
I can't say that because I'm in my head and I'm fighting with myself. I didn't say congratulations to anybody. And I'm saying anybody for you to understand that I didn't just do it to you. And if you feel like I'm putting you in the category of everybody,
I'm not feeling.
That's fine. If you feel like I'm putting you in the category of everybody, that's fine. You're more than welcome to feel that way. You want to know why you're more than welcome to feel that way? Because me, if you can't understand a reasoning why I'm upset, just when you'll be upset in your mood and you explain to me why you're upset, I don't internalize nothing and twist it on myself. You're twisting this whole situation. I already knew you were gonna excel. That's what you don't understand. You were never in the equation. I never had no doubts about you and your performance. I already see you up there, high up there. This had everything to do about me and my performance.
It's not about you and your performance, baby. So if that was about you, then
Okay,
you'll be like,
the fact that you can see that,
you'll be like,
the fact that
nah,
you can
man,
see
I
that
didn't-
means that we will not ever see eye to eye in this situation.
because of your statement.
No, it's not because of my statement. It's because you won't see where I'm coming from. Because you won't see my perspective, you cannot see my angle.
It is not about your perspective. It is about the way you feel. It's about the way you address the situation when I make it like
This is not even about the way that you. First of all, this whole situation is not even about the way you met me downstairs. Da, 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 because we had even ironed that out. We even went and ate, and we even overcome that situation. What I have a problem is when you came back from diary room and you telling me that you're gonna go sleep in your bed. Even after we had that argument, I removed my makeup and I came and I laid right on your chest. In a relationship, we're not always gonna have good times. But that doesn't mean you walk away, you get upset, and you leave that person. I never left you. When we calm down, why are you going back to? You see how you're reversing? We already overcome that situation.
It's not about we overcome
We
that
overcame that situation. I communicated what I didn't want at that moment. I communicated what I didn't want at that moment. I communicated that. When you came to me one on one, you pulled my foot. Da, da, da. I still didn't want to be touching that moment, but I didn't want you to leave my side.
because I forced the situation.
I didn't want, when you asked me, do you want me to leave? I said no. Even when you sat over here, okay, you know what, Augustine, we're not going to meet eye to eye in this situation, but what I'm saying is you left me. You came out of the diary room and you told me that you're going to go sleep in your bed, and you try to switch it as if it seems like you need space. Whenever I'm in the mood or you're in the mood, you ask each other. We ask each other, do you need space? And we let each other know, yes, I need space, or no, I don't need space. You made that decision on your own. Even when I pleaded with you and told you that, you still took the pillow and went and laid down. And I followed you inside the room to go talk to you, and you still laid down and left me by myself. This is not the first time that you've done that, and it's not the second time that you've done that. That's the problem I'm having. So if you want to go back, I'm sorry. Upstairs, and I said I didn't want to be touched, but I was not in the spirit. Even you knew, even you predicted that I would say that same thing. You already know me, and you should know how. The fact is,
don't touch me.
the fact is, don't touch me. Okay, if I don't add the I, it's fine. But we're not gonna go verbatim on that situation. I apologize that I set up there that I didn't want to be touched. I don't have good team spirit.
Apologize.
I'm apologizing right now that I set up there. Okay. What do you want to come out of this conversation?
Just leave.
show me love, 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 come close to me, love, show me love, show me love, for me there. You never see me with another one. You know the one and the only one, and that's I want to make you understand. Me not the man with my master plan, and I'm not gonna ever let you down, cause I always want you around me. You know the queen, you know the king. Now make I tell you, say I like you. I don't care if them forsake you. I just want to make you know, say, baby. Now make I tell you, say I like you. I don't care if them forsake you. I just want to make you know, say, I need you in my life, baby. I know, sign no one thing can go, say no one thing can do. You gonna let me for you, baby. I know, sign no one thing can go, say no one thing can do. You gonna let me for you. Show me love, show me love, show me love. No need to worry, I'm jolly. I get the power, I get the milk for me body. That's what me pocket, no forget I'm plenty for me money. Oh, no need to worry, take your time. No need to worry, easy. Oh, no need to worry, take it easy. No need to worry, make you rubber anyhow. Now you get them. I say rubber anyhow. Now you get them. Touch a anyhow. Now you get them. Now you right, squeeze anyhow. Now you get them. If you don't sabi shake them, palanagata, make you left faulty. If you don't sabi roll them, palanagata, make you left faulty. Rap me, oh, make you left faulty. Jet by me, oh, make you left faulty. Yeah, man. Left hand of the back, left hand of the skin tight, left hand of the chin flex, left hand. Somebody they be in there. Left hand of the back, left hand of the skin tight, left hand of the chin flex, left hand. Somebody they be in there. I don't end like you dying like a tad gun. Make them talk, make them go get you back home. Check a anyhow, you have free bond. Kick you game well like an James sleep run. Not look.
Young Lee on the beat.
Red flag music. High entertainment. Black media. Ah.
All I be talking rank up, party man, we go see. I be tight corner. They smile on me face, they talk on me back, we go see. I be tight corner.
So play good music, not so bad. Real Latin for me, act one. Jesus Christ back. And go sang the answer.
Mama, papa, party no day. Sister, brother, auntie no day. Till now the day, here we go see. I be tight corner. Mama, papa, party no day. Sister, brother, auntie no day. Till now the day, here we go see.
Broken up to the last one. Ready for kill them season. I'm not gonna be the last one. I run the streets. Call me gentle. Walk and see. Only when I gentle. Red flag, we don't say parties. Real hip hop, no get party parties. Them they play on the ground. Pass back to me. More lines than a zebra. Take some from me. Name me one cell. One of us sleep. Name who's better than me. Are the west. Me mother. I mean the market. Always on top. And then I'm on God. They sing like free. MCs go back to school. Now we know Sabina. We will change like me. Not big no. Now not change more than Stevie. I love
all I be talking rank up, party man, we go see. I be tight corner. They smile on me face, they talk on me back, we go see. I be tight corner. They act off, books off, we go see. I be tight corner. They running much just like a bump, we go see. I be tight corner. Mama, papa, party no day. Sister, brother, auntie no day. Till the end of the day, here you go see. I be tight corner. Mama, papa, party no day. Sister, brother, auntie no day. Till the end of the day, here you go see. Just music, me no dey promote violence. Real gangsters, no dey talk, we dey move silent. No them black Leo entertainment. Do not just sit back, relax, enjoy this movement. laugh, they say me not hold up. Me not ready to go with me without a fuck up. What we can be telling you for cutting and touch up, putting a plate. Yeah, me eat and let's go. Things you know one day you report. Me know the last one you want to see you ain't top, but you know I can never see strong like a rock, but best believe me, one day I swear you forget touch. I don't know about them with them ready for catching case. They're always angry if I'm telling them what each face. If you carry out you ain't feeding at the jam, but she I live say you go watch your team what they say. All I keep talking rank up, party man, we go see. I'm like on me smile on me face, they talk now me back, we go see. I'm like on me act off, which is off, we go see. I'm like on they only want to just like a bump, we go see. I'm like on mama, papa, party no day, sister, brother, auntie no day, till the day, yeah you go see. I'm like on mama, papa, party no day, sister, brother, auntie no day.
Young Lee on the beat.
Red flag music. High entertainment. Black Leo. Entertainment.
All I be talking rank up, party man, we go see. I'm pretty icona. They smile on me face, they talk on me back, we go see. I'm pretty icona. They act up, which is up, we go see. I'm pretty icona. They run me to just like a bump, we go see. I'm pretty icona. Mama, papa, party no day. Sister, brother, auntie no day. Till the day, yeah, we go see. I'm pretty icona. Mama, papa, party no day. Sister, brother, auntie no day. Till the day, yeah, we go see.
Broken, not to the last one. Ready for kill them season, I'm not gonna be the last one. I run the streets, call me gentle. Walk MCs, funny when I gentle. Red flag, we don't say pandies. Real hip hop, no get paddy pandies. Them the play on the ground, pass back to me. Just more lines than a zero. Take some of them. One cell, one of them.
Rascals, the girl them they know me. See the girl them a wild like tsunami. Morrissey Bada, Morrissey Chris. They let me flavor on me, they want test. Tic tac, the way that you drop it. Make the bad boy one for the spray. You a Bada, you a Chris. Be like the flavor now you be one test. See the girl with the man them the diaper. She wrap around me like a cipher. It hack me waist like a diaper. And it's up now me yes say. Say now only me she want. Right. Only me she want. Oh yeah. Say now only me she want. Only me she want. Right. Say now only me she want. Only me she want. Oh yeah. Say now only me she want. Only me she feel. Right. Galio, man a crave for Bonanio. He come from me room in the street pole. Sit up on me phone. Skank it, 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 skank it. Give me the Ferra, give me the Buga, give me the Ferra nana, give me the Buga, give me the Ferra, give me the Buga, give me the Ferra nana, give me the Buga, give me the Ferra, give me the Buga, give me the Ferra nana, give me the Buga, give me the Ferra, give me the Buga, give me the Ferra nana, give me the Buga. Maurice the crazy, Maurice the bada. All of the girls them flex to my banda. They love my swag and my ginger. My swagger, girl you are crazy, girl you are bada. All of the man them feel your swagger. We love your style and your ginger. Maninga, see the girl with the man them the diaper. She walk around me like a cypher. He waist like a diaper. It's up now me yes say. Say now only me she want.
Alright.
Die in the noses. I put the pray 5 times, say the chef down in Kaftan. I put the rest 5 die in the noses. I know for the waste time, go to school for don't tell me people, let them put me for die in the noses. I for the right me real like them got friend picky, no can fetch for me property like die in the noses. Let's say like send a moxa for the split, one grand girlfriend, I just salina here for the die in the noses. Tell bye, call all the family them. Chevy property, tell them make it dive in the noses. Michael Jackson sex, no for up green, for the me king of the check instead of dive in the noses. Side the shortcut, no for sell, na hijab and long clothes. The girl and for dive in the noses. That guy for don't cut him, dada. The chino for look gone, for cut him, dive in the noses. Check who omole for changing him to check kumaro. What you go do, they say they dive in the noses. At least possible for make it send up party. Give him both of thanks to him, yeah, that I know the noses. He was scam, he was scared. for go, on a line, I got no, who first step for go, they know the nice turn, I'm turn, win turn, they prayed for you turn, but I know they know the take notes, but we still gospel, and for the pray, wish me about, know they know the, you know go plant, cause either you pick from what you don't do, you go meet them up to God, know they know the, goodbye for them, for cool all about, some man for them go to scientists and turn around, dive in the notice, to pack not for green, let them fire, monkey not for don't look on the man, dive in the notice, for rock and not for everland, driving, then girl for the Tyler pa and left dive in the notice, Samba Sam for don't make it last pitch pop, Johnny Paul Seth for don't read the last, dive in the notice, DJ Clef not for don't
music, not so bad. Relative for me, act one. DJ scratch back. And on Saturday, also.
Tell them, yeah. Who's the man vibes this one, boots and about that. Push, come on, yeah. Go banda. Why you see me, you laugh to me. Come on, yeah. Go banda. Bear me back, you want to talk about me. Push, come on, yeah. Go banda. Why you see me, you laugh to me. Come on, yeah. Go banda. Bear me back, you want to talk about me. Sonko. Bonanetina coco. Sonko. Because you see me, the lumbo. Push, come on, yeah. Go banda. Why you see me, you laugh to me. Come on, yeah. Go banda. Bear me back, you want to talk about me. Push, come on, yeah. Go banda. Why you see me, you laugh to me. Come on, yeah. Go banda. Bear me back, you want to talk about me. Sonko. Bonanetina coco. Sonko. Because you see me, the lumbo. Don't cause us to judge two. You know the time make a fanting do. Now you sabi the ten and one cali too. You know they sleep till 2:30. Married too, mommy too. And they side them pass now they too. You don't cause stay, I no answer. Even my last day you massa. That you know the wasa. Push give me one big pass. Push come on yeah, go banda. Why you see me with the love to me? Come on yeah, go banda. Bear me back you want to talk about me. Push come on yeah, go banda. Why you see me with the love to me? Come on yeah, go banda. Bear me back, you want to talk about me. Sonko. Bonanetina coco. Sonko. Because you see me the lumbo. Look at the cam, let me talk about that thing. Don't set more, now I anything. Cause you go charm me, name me like a Martina. Pakumbo Sana in the queen. Eli, sweet eye, big guy. You guy, you want guy. Like say they shopping at Dubai. Eli, sweet eye, big guy. You guy, you want guy. Like say they shopping at Dubai. Man Congo, Uma Congo. Do ya call Kosombo? Make you pull the nado. Man Congo, Uma Congo. Do ya call Kosombo? Let me pull the nado. Sonko. Monanetina coco. It's a lifestyle, yeah, it's dangerous. Man, off to pick and big boss.
that's up and back. Relative for me, act one, DJ scratch back. And on Saturday, I so, yeah.
Not call me name the black man too like for talk like not talk like can slowly. They back it on way you say then so they get case so. They man for fake, they get what they mean and yes not change what it's a bank again. I'm back down. I bet them from my corner as baboy. Support all on me. I'm back down. The man mean a power don't talk and suffer them people. Before they know their fear, where people and they talk I don't talk say for Becky come over here Sally. When I all I tell them but still they no listen. Then she check up it's me, they say them back, they know they get paid. I say it's not me own power for me. They use them back, they say it's gone and then get so. I say bro, when I let you be and I so back see. No matter them why you're more, I can't go down to bang, I go pay. I can't go to Tola. And the give me Sakotega. I pack a man and can't get down. That's a bad image. That's a good banana. I'm from my top of pay. My imam police. And the janty bama live with Sakura up in them. I bet Antilada, but Antilada for what the first two? I go back here. The policeman, then they ask guy Vale Kuman dog. Ole na streets for side for park. Them bike man with them police, na cartel dog. Ole they one answer them could have seen. I want find baby, but they were young money no day. They pick it now, them pack false life like they tell. Now this not the easy, no way to play, but they don't last. Them one side police. Sexual machine. Love me sexual machine. Baby, come touch me body. It's a bit wrong, me steady. Don't make me lose my patience. You know me sex on my shade. Now you used to be touch me body. Touch me body. You know me sexual machine. Now you know what it drives me crazy. Oh my God, you're beautiful. You like a miracle, so baby, girl, don't make me lose my patience. Baby, come touch me body. It's a bit rock me steady. Don't make me lose my patience. You know me sex on my shade. Now you used to be touch me body. Touch me body. You know me sexual machine. Now you know what it drives me crazy. Baby, now you are one. Baby, now you I need my baby boo to make me lose my patience. I go spend the money. It's all for something. But let me baby. But let me baby. You get the quality. Oh, Father, you are sick. I would do anything for you. Beautiful. You like a miracle, so baby, girl, don't make me lose my patience. Baby, come touch me body. It's a bit
Only you know what it drives me crazy, 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 crazy. Oh my gosh, you're beautiful. You like a miracle, so baby girl, don't make me lose my patience. Baby, come kiss me for that.
Salon for Betty. Konobo easy, mama. Auntie, oh, Odi a tell Uncle, oh. Tell her say, now 1 year don't go so. You see them politician them, they sweet smoke too. Betty papa be they talk, we no see it too. Now 1 year don't go so. Now so labo. Papa if you know ye body a pass the baton. The youth them say they tire. With idleness, businessman and woman tire. With sufferness, fine bubble like a mimi. Face don't flop it hard up. No smiling face. Every day and is gone. Papa just they fly. Like a Eva. You know they can go, you know they bring come. Now it's in this bar. Auntie, oh, body a tell Uncle, oh. Tell her say, now 1 year don't go so. Auntie, oh, body a tell Uncle, oh. Tell her say, the country don't ban now, oh. Auntie, oh, body a tell Uncle, oh. Tell her say, no food, no day, na table, oh. Auntie, oh, body a tell Uncle, oh. Tell her say, businessman and woman, they suffer. They say, pauper, salon for Betty. Pass of finance. Married beggar for hospital from the bachelor sieve. I did talk am, mortal man, not to God. The pie eye, the atelipa. Tell her say from where in can we not see it too. The pie eye, the atelipa. Tell her say papa made it want talk to ram. They say papa, salon for Betty. Konobo easy mama. Auntie oh, Odi a tell Uncle oh. Tell her say, now 1 year don't go so. You see them politician them, they sweet smoke too. Basic papa be they talk, we no see it too. Now 1 year don't go so. Now so labo. Papa if you know ye body a pass the baton. The youth them say they tire. With idleness, businessman and woman tire. With sufferness, fine bubble like a mimi. Face don't flop it hard up. No smiling face. Every day and is gone. Papa just they fly. Like a Eva. You know they can go, you know they bring come. Now it's in this bar. Auntie oh, body a tell Uncle oh. Tell her say, now 1 year don't go so. Auntie oh, body a tell Uncle oh. Tell her say, the country don't ban now oh. Auntie oh, body a tell Uncle oh. Tell her say, no food, no day, na table oh. Auntie oh, body a tell Uncle oh. Tell her say, businessman and woman.
Okay, and babe, like, sometimes there's something to me.
Bring that tune there, boss. DJ Scratch back on the mixing chamber. They will play good sound from January to December. This DJ are bad.
I like not take you and buy they say dollar. All sit on here. And they imagine now waiting cake $2. All sit on here. All sit on here. All sit on here.
No, it's not at all. Like,
All sit on here. Where you want find us? You forget money. All sit on here. Feel no more Ben ain't go so 85. All sit on here. This money I go in and give to Ganga is. All sit on here. Follow it. You know one so. All sit on here. All sit on here.
okay,
All
but I
sit on
can't go
here.
to
All sit on here. Yeah, okay.
but I didn't mean it. Obviously, you mean I mean, but it's not about the money. How are we gonna get over this? I'm tired of going over the details. How are we gonna get over it at this point? Because I'm tired of going over the back and forth. Because I thought we had already gotten over it when we had to go eat. And then you came back and you said that you only go sleep in your room by yourself. So I want to understand how that came about. No, I want to understand that part. I can't sleep when we have a situation, and I'd rather solve it now, and tomorrow's a new day. No, we're not good because I don't want this coming up in any other argument. Can you answer my question? And over and over telling me that that was not my intention. But if you want to stick to that one fact and go over that one thing and not get over it, it's fine.
There you get, then and net, Beckito, then and net, there you get, then and net, CCO, then and net, there you get, then and net, Larry Boy, then and net, there you get, then and net, all look face so, but then I'm inside Salomba. What see they get Sunday, the game don't big, I get plan for you, left fans to make a pack for you. You the fan I'm inside Empire. What see they make candy, the game don't big, I get plan for you, left fans to make a bite for you. So, then and net. If not the you they get, then I net. If not the you they get, then I net. If not the you they get, then I net. If not the you they get, now for then I net, now the you they get, yes, now the you they get. Now for all late side, then you come in the bed, then you come in the bed. Okay, make it on all they take play with a Saturday net. Then they will spoil you. Just call them a net. Then go ready for answer. When you open wallets, now for pen and the good way, make you not go regret. Only don't take what is Z and grace, and net we they get, okay? Then I net, if not the you they get. Then I net, if not the you they get. Then I net, if not the you they get. Then I net, if not the you they get, you bet. Only come, so my lap na in corner for jog, phone na they in the get. You know they buy, you know they sell, but what iPhone, how you go get? Remember say the game is not easy, I they spend per you they lock am, you they make other man they knock am. I don't buy ear say for knock am, I they belly and say I get some, only don't want them, I must get some. Money no they I they try for Fenam, I they pass up and down for Fenam, I they well me sleep for Fenam, Titi Fenam, so then I net, if not the you they get, then I net, if not the you they get. How you go feel? How you go feel if they slap you a laugh? How you go feel if I let you know off? How you go feel? From January to December, this DJ have shock boy. Sound let me do it. Now we okay we sleep and I lock you na do. How you go feel? Go access you back and I say call and go. Hey, boy, how you go feel? America visa, you cack, then go left you now, boo. Tell me how you go feel. What than if you pay for the thing, then you knock it and go. Hey, boy, how you go feel? How you go feel if they slap you a laugh? How you go feel if I left you now? How you go feel if I sharp you and gaff? Turn back to you and say you na scarf. Or you claim ill, you go must feel you calf. How you go feel if you slip you no bath? How you go feel if they made it me? For me talents me, it nominates me. If now it's okay, they sleep and I lock you na do. How you go feel? Go access you park and I say call and go. Hey boy, how you go feel? America visa, you cack, then go left you now. Tell me how you go feel. What than if you pay for the thing, then you knock it and go. Hey boy, how you go feel? How you go feel if you mark you left here? How you go feel if you marry stop left here? How you go feel if you shankadas left here? Because the main cheat, they give you that fear. How you go feel if you die, you not be here? How you go feel if you sharp now the 6-year box? Coach, he call you, give you 6 hard knocks. We have been killing the game by 6 bad fuck. If you get someone for his salary, then he can share with somebody. Hey, how you go feel? For white party, you don't set your name for don't pagara. Tell me how you go feel. You want by being chambered, but you not get parara. Hey, how you go feel? You go feel fine if you catch you for 2 with Samara. Now it's okay, they sleep and I lock you now do. How you go feel? Go access you back and I say call and go. Hey, boy, how you go feel? America visa, you cack, then go left you now go. Tell me how you go feel. What than if you pay for the thing and you not care and go. Hey, boy, how you go feel? How you go feel if you demand they make shut down? And that goes to the number for good down. How you go feel if you pass on this next time? Wahala, sister, make it work.
So you don't make it take tramadol. What you done is say na panadol. Panadol. So you don't make it use dragon. What you done is say na roll on. You papa know. I say you get 5 boyfriends. You mama know. You papa know. So you dey take push. You mama know. You papa know. Who say you dey go with condom? You mama know. You papa know. So you don't make it take gram. You mama know. You papa know. You know get tips for you want jam beef. No follow you with problem. You want jam beef. You eat light for you want drink rum. No can do police case so you want drink rum. You know the stick for you want dream big. Well you know magic man you want dream big. You know the buy. You know the set. You just the pass up and down for the boy. So you don't make it take tramadol. What you done is say na panadol. Panadol. So you don't make it use dragon. What you done is say na roll on. You papa know. I say you get 5 boyfriends. You mama know.
a lifetime, baby, now it's me and you. So anything I get, baby, now for me and you. Whenever you day by my side, you can make her feel good. You feel me about the warm, you can make her feel cool. So cool, you look so nice, you look so chubby and cool. So anything I get, baby, now for me and you, girl.
Me and you, me and you. Anything I get now for me and you. Me and you, me and you. All me drinks are net now for me and you. Me and you, me and you. Anything I get now for me and you. Me and you, me and you. All me drinks are net now for me and you.
Baby, I let you, I want you, I did die for you. Nothing no they ever make a change for you. Baby, I let you, I want you, I did die for you. Nothing no they ever make a change for you. When you can take your lip, put them against me lip. You can give me good love when they make her happy. So 110 for you, baby, and 210 for me. God, from the day where I just treat you there with me. When you can take you Bobby, and I put on me mouth. Now the sweetness of the Bobby, girl, don't be me happy. And make her let you, I want you, I did die for you. Nothing no they ever make a change by cheese.
All time wait and see me and you, girl. You this when me say this, some jealous and some keep me wonder. All time wait and see me and you, girl. Me and you, me and you. Anything I get now for me and you. Me and you, me and you. All me drinks are net now for me and you. Me and you, me and you. Anything I get now for me and you. Me and you, me and you. All me drinks are net now for me and you. No other woman out there for me with him beauty, baby. If I remember how you find, yeah, lady, who can catch me and make me turn crazy. I don't want no waiting and tell me, sexy. Me and you, me and you. Anything I get now for me and you. Me and you, me and you. All me drinks are net now for me and you. Me and you, me and you. Anything I get now for me and you. Me and you, me and you. All me drinks are net now for me and you. Yeah, all me drinks and me and you. Anything I get now for me and you.
Turn me round tonight. Hold me round tonight. Squeeze me round tonight. If you can hold me fine and turn me round, make me body the feel. If you can hold me fine and turn me round, make me body the feel. I want for hold you and squeeze you, turn you round tonight. I want for hold you and squeeze you, turn you round tonight. If you like me, love me, no left me, hold me, turn me round tonight. If you not like me, left me, not trust me, left me back up and go.
If you're not tired, if you're not tired, if you're not tired, if you're not tired, and we go to telephone, we go to telephone, yeah.
Patient Bolto, love a sweet angry. The singer dedicated lover. See, don't let me be on one side. Remember, get no once, one, no girl.
But I don't know, say you like me, love me really, I know I fall. Treat a gentleman waiting me. Why you know wait for the last minute? I've been like you, oh. Why you know wait for the last minute? Now I want for baby then, oh. Why you know wait for the last minute? Girl, I know say you been like me. We live as friends in peace and harmony. You love me want to try. Try to know, say you like me. Love me really, I love you. Sweet as eggs, and man, baby, man. Why you know wait for the last minute? I will let you know. Why you know wait for the last minute? She got a nobody know ever take you place. You're not the only one for me. Nobody know ever make that place. You know I really like you. Nobody know ever take you place. You're not the only one for me. Nobody know ever make that place. You know I really like you. Not the one green baby. They are telling me, but you making it big for me. You not the one green titty. They are telling me, why you making it fun for me? You not the one green baby. They are telling me, but you making it big for me. You not the one green titty. They are telling me, why you making it fun for me? If you want, I go make and slow. If you want, I go take and low. If you want, I go make you know. Tell me anyhow you want and go. I want know, what do you want from me? I want know, what do you see from me? I want know, what do you like from me? I want know, cause you're not the one for me. Nobody know ever take you place. You're not the only one for me. Nobody know ever make that place. You know I really like you. Nobody know ever take you place. You're not the only one for me. Nobody know ever make that place. You know I really like you. Not the one green baby. They are telling me, but you making it big for me. You not the one green titty. They are telling me, why you making it fun for me? You not the one green baby. They are telling me, but you making it big for me. You not the one green titty. They are telling me, why you making it fun for me? You the make and the eye, make and no lie, make and the feel like say I know the die, they can talk the truth. I really like you, you not the one for me, not so you be. But tell me, what do you see from me? But tell me, what do you want from me? But tell me, what do you like from me? But tell me, you not the one for me. Nobody know ever take you place. You're not the only one for me. Nobody know ever make that place. You know I really like you. Nobody know ever take you place. You're not the only one for me. Nobody know ever make that place. You know I really like you. Not the one great baby. They are telling me, but you making it big for me. You not the one great titty. They are telling me, why you making it fun for me? Angel, my love, yes you mean a lot to me. Yeah. Angel, my love, you not the queen, me not the king. Yeah. Angel, my love, yes you mean a lot to me. Yeah. Angel, my love, you not the queen, me not the king. Yeah. Angel, my love, yes you mean a lot to me. Yeah. Angel, my love, you not the queen, me not the king. Yeah, 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 just like Romeo and Juliet. That's how we used to play games under the blanket. Sweet games when I go ever forget. Pretty girl, you are the best that I've ever met. You finest can always make her impress. Make her they die for your love and sweet caress. The way you dress, make her take you as a princess. I got no option unless I got to confess. Say from the day we I start love now me life. You're not the girl we I promise for be me wife. Because the love way they give me so nice. Girl, we treat like I'm in paradise. Oh yeah, oh why? Yes, you mean a lot to me. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh why? You not the queen, me not the king. Yeah. Angel, my love, yes you mean a lot to me. Yeah. Angel, my love, you not the queen, me not the king. Yeah. Angel, my love, yes you mean a lot to me. Yeah. Angel, my love, you not the queen, me not the king. Yeah. You will be the only key unto my door because you love me even when I be so poor. And I go against them the kind of love. We go say make I no love you more and more. And I go always they take you for sure because I get enough love for you last store. You know me sweet, me angel for sure. Girl I go love you like no one did
badly, to be my lady, but she's making hay one way. She's my lady, my honey, she's making some kind of style. She's my lady, my honey, she's making some kind of style. I love this lady, but she's making as if she don't love me any longer. I need a badly, to be my lady, but she's making hay one way. I love this lady, but she's making as if she don't love me any longer. I need a badly, to be my lady, but she's making hay one way. She's my lady, my honey, she's making some kind of style. She's my lady, my honey, she's making some kind of style. Yes, I love her, she don't love me, but why that should be? I want to be my baby, but she's making on me. Why I want her, she don't want me, but why that's for me? Yeah, I want to ask me lady, but she didn't make for me. Why I love this lady, but she's making as if she don't love me any longer. I need a badly, to be my lady, but she's making hay one way. I love this lady, but she's making as if she don't love me any longer. I need a badly, to be my lady, but she's making hay one way. She's my lady, my honey, she's making some kind of style. She's my lady, my honey, she's making some kind of style. What must I do in order for me to own you, control you, console you? Cause I know your love is true. Must I buy you shoe or take you to the salon for a year? Say you say and I will do my do willingly. Cause I know you mean a lot to me. Though some saying I'm crazy running after your beauty, but the cool and sexy way that we used to play every day on the way that drive me to ecstasy. It gave me pleasant dreams as if we're swimming on a stream with your crown of a queen and my crown of a king, handling the golden ring on the day of our wedding. So say you say and I gonna do the thing that make you say I love this lady, but she's making as if she don't love me any longer. I need a badly, to be my lady, but she's making hay one way. I love this lady, but she's making as if she don't love me any longer. I need a badly, to be my lady, but she's making hay one way. She's my lady, my honey, she's making some kind of style. She's my lady, my honey, she's making some kind of style.
Every first day I meet with this girl, something happened where I don't even explain. You look me one kind where I don't even understand. You make a watch yourself like I don't mean that's fine. But I see me don't do it, make it a tough for me. And I beg you do your please, but you know say I like you. And I'm down on my knees begging you do your please. I'm better than this world, baby girl, I'm me and you. Now fall apart in the letter, no instigate you. The world big, but the world is small, back and funny. Now you want to figure because you don't see money. But hey, see that you dance and I come and decide you go. Put your eye down so you go see where she has. Put your eye down so you go see where she has.
I love this lady, but she's making as if she don't love me any longer. I need a badly, to be my lady, but she's making hay one way. I love this lady, but she's making as if she don't love me any longer. I need a badly, to be my lady, but she's making hay one way. She's my lady, my honey, she's making some kind of style. She's my lady, my honey, she's making some kind of style.
Pass down, where you can wink right to me. You didn't make how they feel for. Where you been, they tell me. I know been believe. And now I don't see. Wait till you been they say. Yeah. You know me queen, you know me everything. Me diamond queen, and me and you fit. Go they come to me, make her they give something every day. So we gon' make a family. I like you say no.
Fire,
you know I like you, especially the very first day when I see your face. Girl, you know I like you, fine for make a day you come, I don't hide for you. Girl, you know I like you, especially the very first day when I see your face. Girl, you know I like you, fine for make a day you come, I don't hide for you. Even if I let them out of sleep on the thing we ought to think about. Baby, how you? Even if I sit on my eating the first thing where they come to my mind. Baby, how you? The very first I see your face. Baby, you don't know how I feel. The first thing will come to my mind. Yeah, I want you for my girlfriend. And baby, I can know your name, any telephone number. Baby, I can call on you. Girl, I need you, not me lie. Yeah, my love for you is real. I saw the thing to you, I know go away, but change me mind. Girl, I saw the thing to you, I know go away, but change me, baby. Yeah, I love you, and I want for make you love me back. So tell me, if I give you, you gon' give me. That's what I'm trying to know, baby. Yeah, I love you, and I want for make you love me back. So tell me, if I give you, you gon' give me. That's what I'm trying to know.
Need them looking at the cards, looking at the nights and walking in and out the street. All them I got me need, then just a them for real. Give me that bunga, give me that heap in, and me bed them happy sleep. Look how them girl are nice, look how them girl are sleep. Watch out, they get on them in happiness, him happy keep. He won't fall a keep. If them lose him, sleep him, slide him, lose him, ride him, only ready for.
Salon girl, be out with you, man.
I don't want jealous man, I don't like adult man. Salon man, be out with you, girl.
I don't get dollar, but I like Coca-Cola. Salon girl, be out with you, man.
I don't want jealous man, I don't like adult man. Salon man, be out with you, girl.
I don't get dollar, but I like Coca-Cola. I like salon girl bad, and I can call her anytime I see them backyard. Spend no check like who come on a Chris yard. Me not the girls them bodyguard, me not the girls them love a dad. You want come test, then use you like mobile card. Excuse me, girl.
Yes, can I help you? A big brother, please, I'm in a hurry. Sorry, you can't pay for my curry. Yeah, I know the toast, but you know little bit heavy.
I don't get dollar, but I like Coca-Cola. I don't get Cinderella, but I get the formula. We make a popular for this call like with Jamila.
I don't like my way the beat, I don't like my way no need. Game na biscuits, come show you Abby. I like my way feet, and go make her feel sweet.
And see you, Yeri. Salon girl, be out with you, man.
I don't want jealous man, I don't like adult man. Salon man, be out with you, girl.
I don't get dollar, but I like Coca-Cola. Salon girl, be out with you, man.
I don't want jealous man, I don't like adult man. Salon man, be out with you, girl.
I don't get dollar, but I like Coca-Cola. Woman not to man fumble, some man grumble. Vex say jealous, now you don't get trouble. Who's got for call if you woman not the humble?
What do you mean? You just say me not picking? Sit down, listen, I expensive the queen. Buy me old motor car, diamond rings, and gold chain. You chimara, I give you chance thing.
How for do, you know say that they will let jealous man no get sense of his man sabi the sequence. Money na hand, back na ground, salon girl welcome na spend.com.
Salon girl we cute, we can make my mute. We fresh like fruit and I saw we body smooth.
Salon girl they get money.
Salon man, they too banana.
Salon girl be out with you, man.
I don't want jealous man, I don't like adult man. Salon man, be out with you, girl.
I don't get dollar, but I like Coca-Cola. Salon girl be out with you, man.
I don't want jealous man, I don't like adult man. Salon man, be out with you, girl.
I don't get dollar, but I like Coca-Cola. Salon man, we don't like woman with they jump like frog. Salon man, we don't like woman with big guy like hog. Salon man, we don't like woman stronger yes and a bug, but we like woman with feet for catalog.
Salon girl no like man, when they pass cash. Salon girl no like man, we fake and the flash. Salon girl no like jealous man, where they pass fast. What you will like, good loving, good spending.
Latest style and fashion, cream, perfume and makeup. Salon girl they not get bought, so you ask no focus. Straight cut, fresh cut, or Mary Waka boss. Anywhere you like, I go show you short cuts.
Now me bun baba, body a pink couple. Model on left pocket, sweet na money killer. Head to me foot, how you see am? Woman no cry when she pay you go eat.
Salon girl be out with you, man.
I don't want jealous man, I don't like adult man. Salon man, be out with you, girl.
I don't get dollar, but I like Coca-Cola. Salon girl be out with you, man.
I don't want jealous man, I don't like adult man. Salon man, be out with you, girl.
I don't get dollar, but I like Coca-Cola. Salon girl they get money.
Salon man, they too banana.
Salon girl they get money.
Salon man, they too banana.
Salon girl they get money.
Salon man, they too banana. Salon girl, we freaky. We can make rock happy. Every day they going dolly. We sweet like honey. Salon girl, we freaky. We can make rock happy. Every day they going dolly. We sweet like honey.
Yeah, we don't know about such, but now we get it at the mouth. Salon girls are the one you get like your own. Let's have play the game. Let's have shake the thing. Let's have rock and roll and then I'm number one. We in it together like Bonnie and Clyde. Anybody want to test then I pass me die. I tell you say I like salon girl, you ask me why. Ask that shame go if not lie.
I say the angel with Bill, you no make no mistake. You're not the only woman where they shake the man and wait. So go ahead, ma, shake your body like a snake girl. And tell the whole world, say you're not salon girl. Anytime you can't close me heart can well. Cause you taste so delicious like a Saddam beef and well.
with you and your friends and when we buy some ice cream. That for sure you say I mean something. You start forgiving me, call me, start forgiving you call. It was the way you drop line, the rest start people. You feel me body warm, so you make me body cold. But the way where you give me make me lose control.
And I really love you, girl, and I never wanna see you fall. So I promise to give you a call every day, every night. I really love you, girl, and I never wanna see you fall. So I promise to give you a call anywhere. Flying higher on the hills and the mountains.
make you understand. So when money been there, nobody like you. Anything you want, I mean they do one for you. All your friends, them being get respect for you. Now, because of our time, you want to treat me like fool, not cool. Cool, baby girl, you get so cool. Cause too much high speed can make you end up like fool. Your friends, them convince you, your sister convince you. You get 4 things twice before you end up like fool.
Tell me why you dey run for me? Why you dey lie to me, girl? Why you dey hide for me? Love was about money. Why you not gonna be a me? Till the time we got to give me money, girl. Why you dey run for me? Love was about money. You been say, I'm me wondering forever. Now I just see you with me neighbor. Why you for life for me? Why you for change for me? On a way, I not get any money for that. You want for change for me? Yo, you for be a me. Say where I get money.
At no clean, you go feel like you ear. You when they gonna mux you at no clean.
trust in me. You know I love you.
No follow with the people and they talk all night, yo. Congo Sati feel like want to see you cry, yo. You know the way I love you deep, now me heart, yo. If you say they left me go, girl, I did die, yo. No follow with the people and they talk all night, yo. Congo Sati feel like want to see you cry, yo. You know the way I love you deep, now me heart, yo. If you say they left me go, girl, I did die, yo.
Back in the days when me and you be close, no force, same oaths, we work the same clothes. The one day when we like, look them, one for oppose, top this, top that way, let us oppose. So baby, girl, sit down, make up on no body hat, so you want for vex for nothing, now you want to get the man, no. Go up and down, now you want to be, I want to. No other woman, no, they ever make me battle.
Don't forget the spoon, how big time we honeymoon. We love the bitch, she, I love to eat me what the moon. You said you know we left me, I look like you don't eat me. Yeah, you don't believe me. You want to see me, still don't know why you go vex. When you see it, come on text. But all why we tell you said there's no one else. If you go me, I go bleed. Now you make me life complete. Now you, I one day we sit and lay me, now me beats.
No follow with the people and they talk all night, yo. Congo Sati feel like want to see you cry, yo. You know the way I love you deep, now me heart, yo. If you say they left me go, girl, I did die, yo. No follow with the people and they talk all night, yo. Congo Sati feel like want to see you cry, yo. You know the way I love you deep, now me heart, yo. If you say they left me go, girl, I did die,
Baby,
yo.
if I know me, I got all that person. So if you say they don't, I let you give me poison. You make me then a sweet like a traffic warning. Just a shot to make us stress me, now one is burning. You know the way me love you, me not mix man code. But I can tell you, don't take time, you start me sparing. Baby girl, now you, now me one great darling. They can tell you me now player, baby, not just listen. Why every day, but I love for not good reason. Believe that you are special as this man is leaving. No matter what's happy, me, I go show you love. So once you got this to your memories, and start to reason. Love you like you love me since you days are back. Remember from the start, now me make you sad. So let's see GBC now come for we love their baby. But I love it till I end up the road I will.
No follow with the people and they talk all night, yo. Congo Sati feel like want to see you cry, yo. You know the way I love you deep, now me heart, yo. If you say they left me go, girl, I did die, yo. No follow with the people and they talk all night, yo. Congo Sati feel like want to see you cry, yo. You know the way I love you deep, now me heart, yo. If you say they left me go, girl, I did die, yo.
Where are they think about you, girl? Where are they dream about you, girl? Where are they fought for you, girl? It up table. But matter how they look at it. But anytime you come around, baby, I can show me last it. I tell you, say this love is sweet. So turn around, hold me tight, make we dance to this nice beat. Although they want to wear me way, but I just say I go put you on me host, baby, one day. No follow waiting and they say, they gon' go start tipping like just no one for see me happy. Oh,
I'm not the woman, you girl, you not the Juliet. Now listen, talk about girl, you not make queeness. No stress yourself, who was way to God with all the past. And the issue girls, them sexy love about. Don't make yourself, don't change yourself, go teach you like you pet. And you're but listen. People and they talk, baby, girl, but me no listen. Or could talk again, Shadi, you not for listen. Check for make you stop making no land, your lesson.
No follow with the people and they talk all night, yo. Congo Sati feel like want to see you cry, yo. You know the way I love you deep, now me heart, yo. If you say they left me go, girl, I did die, yo. No follow with the people and they talk all night, yo. Congo Sati feel like want to see you cry, yo. You know the way I love you deep, now me heart, yo. If you say they left me go, girl, I did die, yo. No follow with the people and they talk all night, yo. Congo Sati feel like want to see you cry, yo. You know the way I love you deep, now me heart, yo. If you say they left me go, girl, I did die, yo.
where are they think about you, girl? Where are they dream about you, girl?
See, I get money. What's the money? Look, I'm back. I keep on that. I keep on black. I get me glock. I get me grab. And I did. My money long like electric pole. You staring at the boss with my workers on payroll. For my B-day, I pop 10 rose. I'ma do the same till 2000 in LA. Now who that? The big patron, I'm fresh as hell with my Louis Vuitton. Baby cash, what the fuck is we on? Then we quit head to system in turn. I got a lot of money to burn, the head is ready to run. I thought I was cool with everybody till I blew up. The enemies every way, them like what the fuck? I got chain watch straight from Jacob. You need to talk money, hey, shut the fuck up.
I got more bankrolls, more than banks can hold. More greens, more Benjamins, never been told. I'm a new money making machine, account full. Where your boss? You charge me palayones, I go pay you in dollars. I know sabi talk price, I know sabi take change. I don't make a the rock around the stagger. I the bluff, I the cough and I talk.
I the bounce, dang it. Yes, that's not the name, hey, you know, anyway. I just come on at the bank with the bounce. This beat was made by the Salone Dr. Dre. Niggas broke as jokes, so you know I got for life. Me swag alright, and I'm making this splash. So they talk about money, I just chill and laugh. Cause I already know I get
stressing the peace, but now you could call me Luda cause I'm disturbing the peace. I didn't see Hennessy when I was in the peace. The good push and roll saying I ain't making the twist. I'm freezing, I need gloves for me left wrist. The blind man, the eyes with diamonds and I miss. Then the Musaloma was I be anger like a this. 100% Muslim by the rock with Jesus, peace, peace.
That's another name. Money on my aim. Rolex on my wrist. Diamond on my neck. I'm a baller for real. I'm sipping on rosé. You know me cool or funny. We got a city lockdown. Girls they lockdown. I'm a hustler for real. You can tell by my swagger. Prada Louis, I got a vicious shorty. Pull up in the range, black or black on it. What do you want to tell you? I do walk a little say, walk a little say, I do walk a little say, walk a little say. I get money in a bank, money in a bank, I get money in a bank, money in a bank. I do walk a little say, walk a little say, I do walk a little say, walk a little say. I get money in a bank, money in a bank, I get money in a bank, money in a bank.
See where they waka, make you look my baka. I get plenty swagger. When I stop, all of them they stagger. I got money in the bank like whoa. See the way I flex, now they call me Gunzo. Check my pose, check my flow. I pop champagne, but I got no dough.
Yeah, you don't get cash a bank plenty if you can't tank empty. Pure lyrics, that's all for rank MC. Baby, the track will be left December nasty. Niggas they make big talk, but no get no cheddar past me. Any track I hop on, if I hold it, render fast. One for enter this game, Sam, you better ask. But who don't try, but still able to pick me range. Travel to salon, every trick is strange. Yeah, standing at store, telling for keep the change. How do they talk the crown, so fit and thin.
Yeah, S to the H to the A to the B to the L. Got money then, still getting it now. Niggas want me, motherfucker, get a cow. It's me on my twist, my wrist gon' fly. I got what you want, parked up in the garage. You do it small, we do it large. L-H-A, the B-O-S.
Anything you need, girl. Anything you wish, girl. No worry, that always where you let. I go get some for sure. Anything you need, girl. Anything you wish, girl. No worry, that car where you want. I go buy it for you. Say bye to suffer. Say what? I treat you proper. That close where you let. I go get some for you. Anything you need, girl. Check this out, girl. Hey, yeah. She's so beautiful, my diamond princess. Girl so hot, she did catch me interest. Anytime she come around, every guy begin dress. Just to get attention or try to impress. Cow the general, still a man she follow. Still we laugh for fake friends who try for Allah. Pretending they breed, try for flash the color. Baby girl by my side, I should pop the color. Stick with the grill, no time for the hype. Phone swipe, she knows cow, no to the type. Far from a fuck nigga, cow also the fight. Protecting my coochie, I vow no to the nights. Word, secure me territory. We so similar, man, it very sorry. Relax on the bed, yeah, I'll make you tell me story. Laugh for the hitters, make you act very funny. Anything you need, girl. Anything you wish, girl. I told you, girl. I always where you let. I go get time for you. Sure. Say bye to suffer. I go treat you proper. Times man, where you let. I go get some days. On me stress, now you one great kid, no. For you sake, man, this guy they colo. Been with me since I one green polo. It like a deal with me, no get do. All me stress, now you one great kid, no. For you sake, man, this guy they colo. Been with me since I one green polo. It like a deal with me, no get do. Real talk, now not spend no checking. Anything she request, provide no question. Treat her like me, my mind, they fend more blessing. Till the end, I promise no stressing. Plus the sex is wild. Just for see you happy, man can go the extra mile. Yeah, I let you vex a smile. Keep you caught in tight gangster, she let me style. Anything you wish, girl. No worry, that always where you I got you, mama. Say bye to suffer. I go treat you proper. Now, real, baby, check me out, though. I go get tough for you. Baby, listen, you're not true, Becky. Remember the never the man, them in the tech. Anything you ask for, I bring with the tech. You be at this guy, we only me and I just kicked it. Money in my pocket, so them in just bent it. They wish for make you left me, run and go let it. But God forbid, you always trust the kid. No matter how we sour, you know we must succeed. Cause you find joy with me. King and queen, the crown, don't fit me. No gallery, bring no kind, don't to keep. Blood pressure for right, but you mind, don't see. You my sound boy, Ricky. Hey, my man, I fuck, I'm boy with me. When I use all the time, don't beat me. I will do a man, no matter how.
It be like say you don't put a spell on me. Honey, this your juju, they
ambition, greed. And the sad part of the whole thing is that the children suffer the most. What's going on? Can you let me know the deal? Every time I look around, I see somebody shoot to kill. No matter who is wrong, no matter who is right, we must fight. We unite and keep the devils out of sight. Sierra Leone, the Lord is watching you from above. So open up your eyes and realize it's time to love one another. Put away the guns, don't go kill another brother. Murder, time to put the house back in order. Liberia, Rwanda, all of them make me wonder. Even Bosnia over yonder. KwaZulu Natal, the land is fat to cultivate, motivate, erase all the hate. No debate, peace to the human race. No debate, time to multiply the race. With love and unity, justice for all. Give it up for the world. Let it rain, let it rain. 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 You know, when I talk about freedom, I don't just mean freedom in the sense of slavery or apartheid, but freedom from oneself, your other self. When you stop abusing drugs, that's freedom. When you stop the violence, war, and when you stop abusing the little children and stop beating on women, that's freedom. You know, I really don't know what this world is coming to. It seems like every time I switch on my TV or buy a newspaper, you know, I really don't know what this world is coming to. It seems like every time I switch on my TV or buy a newspaper, all I see or read about is the suffering of mankind. Nation war against nation, brothers fight against brothers. And why? Because of selfish ambition, greed. And the sad part of the whole thing is that the children suffer the most. What's going on? Can you let me know the deal? Every time I look around, I see somebody shoot to kill. No matter who is wrong, no matter who is right, we must fight. We unite and keep the devils out of sight. Sierra Leone, the Lord is watching you from above. So open up your eyes and realize it's time to love one another. Put away the guns, don't go kill another brother. Murder, time to put the house back in order. Liberia, Rwanda, all of them make me wonder. Even Bosnia over yonder. KwaZulu Natal, the land is fat to cultivate, motivate, erase all the hate. No debate, peace to the human race. No debate, time to multiply the race. With love and unity, justice for all. Give it up for the world. Let it rain, let it rain. 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 You know, when I talk about freedom, I don't just mean freedom in the sense of slavery or apartheid, but freedom from oneself, your other self. When you stop abusing drugs, that's freedom. When you stop the violence, war, and when you stop abusing
Tell you neighbor, tell them say you there. Tell them say you there. Tell you neighbor, tell them say you there. Tell them say you there. Yeah, we dey send them go down. 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 Tell them say you there. Tell them say you there. Tell you neighbor, tell them say you there. Tell them say you there. We dey send them go down. Once more, send them go down. Yeah, we dey send them go down. Once more, we dey send them go down. Enjoyment there. Look, Mami Talabi, El Pape, Pape Charlie. Hey, Ebi Oju, Si Bondu Odu, Emi Man Odu. Tinde ya for you. Monday ask if na bad I do. Oh, oh, oh. No too bad I do. Tell them say you there. Tell you neighbor, tell them say you there. Tell you neighbor, tell them say you there. Tell them say you there. Yeah, we dey send them go down. Tell them, we dey send them go down. Yeah, we dey send them go down. Send them, we dey send them go down. Ah.
And the sound sensation come from the nation.
Monday, Papilo. Do the dancing and they go down low. All man know chatty. Baby, they rocky, yeah. I look in there. Stabby again. Missed out there. Music Saturday. They go make you enjoy the music. Tell you tell them say you there. Tell you neighbor, tell them say you there. Tell you neighbor, tell them say you there. Tell them say you there. Yeah, just send them go down. Just send them go down. Just send them go down. Oh,
love her most, she love me most, but thinking change, loving on this and money done it. Her love gives me like a sugar, money day, we no go tire, up and down, we go the passes, then by them we go jealous. Could you imagine? I'll give you my 10,000 every day. Then they pay me 210,000 for the month. That's couple done. Love done. Now you me tell. If I don't eat, you no go eat, yeah. If I don't sleep, you no go sleep, yeah. Couple done, the one for left. Mommy done, the one for left. If I don't get you, go to be a me. Where we don't cook, we go to la fiti, yeah. Couple done, the one for left. Mommy done, the one for left. I said. Couple done, the love will go. Couple done, love will go. Couple done, love will go. Love will go. Couple done, the love will go. Couple done, love will go. Couple done, love will go. Love will go. Well, Monday day, that's and the money day. Monday night, your love. Tuesday, salad. Wednesday, calcanda. Thursday, chips. Friday night. Saturday, fufu. Sunday, love for talk. But when money done, it done. Nothing a day. Now we know the idea. Mama vex. The fact that Papa no let me. Where I want to child. No, 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 no. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Now you be sad. If I don't eat, you no go eat. for there we go before. Salon don't left, now we hand. Now we for try for there we go before. The world don't left, now we hand. Now we for try for there we go before. Break on titty, you give me chest pain. Salute baby, give me chest tattoo. Oh, don't let call me by the devil say that you say that they try for me is matter. Well, I don't suck on me, my devil say that you say that you want get, I forget a woman. Well, now you then do your best, what put me self and shame, oh, don't man, they take and put me, yeah. We go down the beach, you jinx me, yeah. We go be too money, you jinx me, yeah. We go get Sarah, you jinx me, yeah. Well, sister, make you know, say, this one way we did. Any bad way, man, you must go back to yourself. Don't forget me, sister, this one for you today. Tomorrow's a girl get for before that was you know. Now you be said, boy, you say you want me. But you be said, boy, you say you let me. So, pretty do, I was in his chest pain. Break up titty, you give me chest pain. Saddle baby, give me chest dance. Break up titty, you give me chest pain. Saddle baby, give me chest tattoo. Oh, I don't let for me body, then forsake you. You say that they try for make me scatter. Well, I don't suck my lip, man, then forsake you. You say that you want me, I forget a soul, man. Well, now you then do your best, fuck me, self and shame, oh, don't man, they take and love me, yeah. We go marketing, you jinx me, yeah. We go corner, you jinx me, yeah. We go nabo, you jinx me, yeah. My sister make you know say, this one way we there. Any bad way man you must go back to yourself. No forget me sister, this one for you today. Tomorrow's a go get for before that was you know. Now you be say what you say you want me. But you be say what you say you let me. So, waiting, I was in his chest there. Make no titty, you give me chest there. Saddle baby, give me chest dance. Make no titty, you give me chest there. Saddle baby, give me chest tattoo.
man go any model up. He go let sauté, he won't forget himself. When he meet him wife, he keep begin for 6. He mama fine, he model of fine. He model of fine, he model of fine. I can call it Pana, me model of fine. Me model of fine, me model of fine. I can call it Pana, me model of fine. Oh, model of kilo defend motoka, service my left, he one grain adios. He left me party, invite him model on drink sauté, he don't know himself. Me model of fine, me model of fine. I can call it Pana, me model of fine. Me model of fine, me model of fine. I can call it Pana, me model of fine. Control, he begin for dance. He dance sauté, he for down a ground. The man told me say, oh yeah, me modelo. Do ya go lay on a bed, make you rest yourself. Me modelo fine, me modelo fine. I can call it Pana, me modelo fine. Me modelo fine, me modelo fine. I can call it Pana, me modelo fine.
When I see you there, roll and for Dennis, what I run, when I tell you, say that you stop that, you say not to get it tumba. Let me get it tumba, oh, let me get up. Let me get it tumba, oh, let me get up. Not enough for you, let me get up. You are roll and for me, oh, let me get up. You are shake and for me, oh, let me get up. When I see you there, roll and for washing, what I run, when I tell you, say that you stop that, you say not to get it tumba. Let me get it tumba, oh, let me get up. Let me get it tumba, oh, let me get up. Not enough for you, let me get up. Not enough for you, let me get up. my body, oh, now me get some more. We are roll up for me, oh, now me get some more. We are shake up for me, oh, now me get some more. When I see the roll up for me, what I run, now me get. When I tell you, say that you stop that, you say not to, you get it to back. Now me get it to back, oh, now me get some more.
You for the rabada, belly dancer, shake your beans, sucker dancer. Tumba be sweet like a ganja, and I want to defend them like bassa. And if Bella try me, I go massa. Pasalo music me not the master. And don't try to, I no answer. I just am more than like cancer. But you don't know me, I don't know you. That's it, the we meet. Nice to know you. Bring her to the left, bring her to the right. Shake come up and down for me, baby girl, come on, cheer. Say come on, say they go. I know you, but you don't know me. It's a be dance bar, it's a be dance bar, and I want you for the rabada. Belly dancer, shake your beans, sucker dancer. Tumba be sweet like a ganja, and I want to defend them like bassa. And if Bella will try me, I go massa. Pasalo music me not the master, and don't try to, I no answer. I just am more than like cancer. But you don't know me, I don't know you. That's it, the we meet. Nice to know you. Bring her to the left, bring her to the right. Shake come up and down for me, baby girl. Come on, cheer up. Come on, yes, cheer up. I beg you, wait, yeah, cheer up. Got you find it, cheer up. Beg it.
Scatter up. Anyhow, we dey walk around. Hip hop, we don't camp on up. Salon music now we yarn, now we chat around. Titi shake it that you want do. But we are passing the bottle. Let we party, no grumble. Now we get to make Boku rap a biggie humble. For me, straight na the bar. Scatter money like the great stuff one. The baby medicine name Khadija. I'm a party baby than you. Who's party bar?
Cheer up.
With the cherry.
Cheer up. Cheer up. Cheer up. Yeah. Dance, big it. Listen up.
Dance so bushy. Come make me dance so bushy. Shake that thing, dance so bushy. Today we the kill the bushy. So we lift up the foot, make me do so bushy. Body matter, push so bushy. I put the boy and down, make so bushy. Obushi, no the pull Obushi. So don't ever try to the touch Obushi. Obushi, Obushi, just a make that one for you, Obushi. Obushi, Obushi, anything where they make I talk and do. I know one cock and do. Anything I want, I do. Kabbalah, me I ready for cheer up.
Girl bad sent to his face, now you fat. You want come capus on the music, now you catch. Bend down low, white short cut. Body look fresh with the white hot pants. You gonna do big, man cut that. I go like for take you home, baby, how about that? Share up, salutes. We know they pretty like mangalis. Share up, I look, baby, they do it up like. Switch from come what's holiday. Get the band from the smart one. Represent pretty gal, switch from GH. Had the band from the smart one. Represent pretty gal, them gal. Na na na. Represent to the gal, na. Represent to the gal, gal, you look like you are with the King Kong crew. Gal, I'm gonna give you a ring, bean cat crew. I wanna make your dream come true. All day, all night, think about you, my honey. Wine for me, I can spend my money if you wine your waist for me. Mad lover, come over, ride me rough like Land Rover. Girl, you free for touch all over. Girl, your body good with nice backyard. Way how you bubble it can make man scared. All of the ugly girl, you are not my type. But bantan have the girl with wicked and bad. Watch you like a finger overlooking. Me not care what I'm talk about. You know the queen, bad mind, Congo sir. Me no be sin, and me know say you are the main cast in the scene. My honey, wine for me. I can spend my money if you wine your waist for me. Mad lover, come over, ride me rough like Land Rover. Girl, you free for touch all over. Fresh girl, she not in a fancy dress. Me love the pretty nipple, them with the panty breast. In a night, I'm a night, see pantyless. With a pretty little nipple, them palm me chest. We fever like a Ramos and Pepe na defense. Girl, I bet you none of them want fittest. Girl, you look good cause you know how to dress. She a ride rough like she want break defense. My honey, wine for me. I will spend my money if you wine your waist for me. Mad lover, come over, ride me rough like Land Rover. Girl, you free for touch all over. Girl, you look like you are with the King Kong crew. Girl, I'm gonna give you a ring, bean cat crew. I wanna make your dream come true. All day, all night, think about you. Girl, your body good with nice backyard. Way how you bubble it can make man scared. All of the ugly girl, you are not my type. But bantan have the girl with wicked and bad. Watch you like a finger overlooking. Me not care what I'm talk about. You know the queen, bad mind, Congo sir. Me no be sin, and me know say you are the main cast in the scene. My honey, wine for me. I will spend my money if you wine your waist for me. Mad lover, come over, ride me rough like Land Rover. Girl, you free for touch all over. My honey, wine for me. I will spend my money if you wine your waist for me. Mad lover, come over, ride me rough like Land Rover. Girl, you free for touch all over. You know say, I don't on the smart one, the hard one. www.dallaspantan.com. So the thing go, representing for the girl. Wheelies on the beat, you don't see. Presenting for the girl. Wheelies on the beat, you don't see. Presenting for the girl. Wheelies on the beat, you don't see.
Another runaway. Baby, you mean this world to me. Making a feel till I sabi talk. Waiting I tell you all not true. Baby, not for you I go cry for. Only you I go die for. Anything you want I go sponsor. Not only you me done for. Baby, not for you I go cry for. Not for only you I go die for. Anything you want I go sponsor. Not only you me done for. Now you they make me love they go one kind way. You the feel me one kind way. You sabi make me love they go one kind way. You sabi jiggy jaga me one kind way. This baby wicked and bad. It they make her go mad. I know the sleep all night. I they think about how this baby gets swagger. Me know they keep them part. Me know them and we know they think about that. I want you anyhow, slim or fat. We for live happy, not to dog and cat, yeah. Baby, not for you I go cry for. Only you I go die for. Anything you want I go sponsor. Not only you me done for. Baby, not for you I go cry for. Not for only you I go die for. Anything you want I go sponsor. Not only you me done for. Now you they make me love they go one kind way. You the feeling for me one kind way. You sabi make me love they go one kind way. You sabi jiggy jaga me. You know the kind of woman we man need forget. You sabi kiss me, mold me, rub me, nanette. Now you hungry, no more to make her the sweat, oh. Since you come to my life, I know one day regret, oh. Baby, not for you, I go cry for. Only you, I go die for. Anything you want, I go sponsor. Not only you, me, don't fall for. Baby, not for you, I go cry for. Not for only you, I go die for. Anything you want, I go sponsor. Not only you, me, don't fall for. Now you, they make me love, they go one kind way. You the feeling for me one kind way. You sabi make me love, they go one kind way.
Banton, Dallas, higher level. Ocean on the bed. Pretty kitty make you go starful. You sweet and fit for itty like a rose apple. Me ready enough to purchase you with no sample. So make you know west and fish, show me your fumble. Show me daddy, show me mommy, show me uncle. Anyhow the thin rough, me go handle. Shake your body for everybody, wine and bubble. Baby, you too fine, oh. I dey Chris for Maria. That big waist, they a go carry am. Oh, now why we are. Say true love, no get no barrier. Yeah, Chris for Maria. That big waist, they a go carry am. Oh, and now Mariam. Cause true love, no get no Sharia. Yeah, give me the popular wine, make the bantam buckle and grind. The other girl, let me let the dance, skin the vex, but me no mind. Tell everybody say you want me, baby, and nobody know if touch you behind. With you the bubble and jiggle it, baby, the box up behind. Hey girl, you looking so fine. Better when you rolling with the star. Come here now, let me touch your body. Everybody get up and touch somebody. I dey Chris for Maria. That big waist, they a go carry am. Oh, now why we are. Say true love, no get no barrier. Yeah, Chris for Maria. That big waist, they a go carry am. Oh, and now Mariam. Cause true love, no get no Sharia. Yeah, I want to make you know say that I mean something. Me without you, life is incomplete. You don't even know it till you mean to me. Wanna give you something, make you think about me. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. If you love me, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, baby. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. If you get me now your life, girl, I'll never make you cry. Give me the popular wine, make the bantam buckle and grind. The other girl, let me let the dance, skin the vex, but me no mind. Tell everybody say you want me, baby, and nobody know if it touch you behind. With you the bubble and jiggle it, baby, you the box up behind. Hey girl, you looking so fine. Better when you rolling with the star. Come here now, let me touch your body. Everybody get up and touch somebody. I dey Chris for Maria. That big waist, they a go carry am. Oh, now why we are. Say true love, no get no barrier. Yeah, Chris for Maria. That big waist, they a go carry am. Oh, and now Mariam. Cause true love, no get no Sharia. I dey Chris for Maria. That big waist, they a go carry am. Oh, now why we are. Say true love, no get no barrier. Yeah, Chris for Maria. That big waist, they a go carry am. Oh, and now Mariam. Cause true love, no get no Sharia.
Oh mama, all your dreams don't fulfill for you. Oh mama, I go do anything for you. Oh mama, sacrifice my life for you. Me not the man who got drama. I go love you like your mama. Treat you nice like your papa. Care for you like your grandma. I go make you go loco like you know got coco. Eat you like a coco, eat you like a choco. Come in, Mr. Lover man, the man you go understand. Shorty says she don't want nobody but only me. Shorty says she don't love nobody but only me.
Oh man, I only me one. Each and every time I come through the open girl, what you want, day and night at the GM. Baby girl, anything you want, I go do girl, make a cutie daddy, Yankee gasolina. One put ring, make your finger look familiar. But I'm on the one time, but I don't fit, yeah. Program too different, you're not familiar. Anytime I go put up at the teddy, I'm the rough sex, no darling. Girl, I'm strong, but just a bit the bicycle. I'm all like turn around the max. Anything you want, girl, I swear. Ready for do for you, satisfaction, girl. I mean, I'm gonna do for you. Also, what you get, I be don't do for you. That the right place, talk to shorty. Shorty says she don't want nobody, nobody but only me. Shorty says she don't love nobody, nobody but only me. Shorty says she don't want nobody, nobody but only me. Shorty says she don't love nobody, nobody but only me. Only me, only me, only me. Only me can satisfy her. Only me, only me, only me. Only me love can take them higher. Only me, only me, only me. Only me can satisfy her. Only me, only me, only me. Only me love can take them higher. Give you want some TLC. If you blind, I gon' make you see. Give you want some TLC. If you blind, I gon' make you see. I gon' treat you like a queen. Give you diamond ring. Oh, baby, come with your body. Just come to daddy. Be not the man who make a drama, drama. I gon' love you like your mama, mama. Treat you nice like your papa, papa. Care for you like your grandma. I gon' make you go loco. Like you love a coco. Like you make it bang bang bang. Call me Mr. Long. Bang bang bang. Break it down, 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 break it. Take it in, make it put up on me thing. Put up on me thing. I say, take it in, make it put up on me thing. You know, put up on me thing, sister. Take that sweet thing, put up on me thing. Can make you put up on me thing tonight. Hey, your bad girl, can I so me want to do the licky right now, Naya. So you store you up, but you under. Now you me left, me want to stride it like a thunder. Titibo left, me get that dick, they make a girl run into drugs. Forget you man, me no pick when side me the shop. I tell it, come bang me a bang you, we banging with self. Let's just have fun, not about love, no bother you self. Forget your ex, cause you know me next. I'm just here for chill. All of them best rap hit is now made it still no more segregation. Gotta take it in and put up on me tin. Make it quiver to come in order what of a combination. The bad deserve the award for Wingo Lembo. That's why me sexy. The baby sabi play the game, let me.
Do want to make you sucking boyfriend? Yeah, make you sucking boyfriend. Do want to make you sucking girlfriend? Yeah, make you sucking girlfriend.
Yo, take it in, make you put up on me tin. Put up on me tin. I say, take it in, make you put up on me tin. You know, put up on me tin, sister.
Shorty said, tonight we are flexing. Put it right now, you want we are testing. Ratata, she outside on fire. She said, let me be the desire. Get to like when it comes as a sing sing. Take me sweet thing, put a bite ting ting. When I hold her down, down, bang, boom, boom. Rap, pap, 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 pam, boom, boom.
Take it in, make you put up on me tin. Put up on me tin. I say, take it in, make you put up on me tin. You know, put up on me tin, sister.
Make a sit down by your waist like a Land Rover. I come take over. Make a drop by you till like a Range Rover. Ha! We are flexing. Right now we are messing. We are testing. We are night, we are destined. Give me now you taboo. Tell your friends they say you not a babu.
All of them girl want a man, but me a cool. Bust up in the club, all them girl know me rude. All of them boy I want a girl, but me a cool. Bust up in the place, look who boy know me rude, but I fuck. All of them girl know me fuck, yeah. Na 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 na. Take that you think make you put up on me, yeah. Oh na 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 na. That you think they fit for me, thing, yeah.
Take it in, make you put up on me tin. Put up on me tin. I say, take it in, make you put up on me tin. You know, put up on me tin.
I said, now who make you feel like a real woman? And if your friends have to come, try make them come for free. Yeah, see, lesbian girl, me not go diss you. Big booty girl, me have to freak you. Tell your boyfriend him not ex to you. Me put it in one lights, me have to dig you. See, I'm not ready for US. When lights me I lip on you face. You think come, you think about face. Baby girl, I wanna give it to you.
A pretty girl, just tell me what you want to. The way you up in on the kiss, me want to. All of them are baby, I bring you them rescue. That's why me want to test you. And if you're in big, fuck and tell me what I'm saying. I will just to be like I make a future for them. Cause I'm the young dad. Let's get that father. I put your in fire, you're playing the road to me.
Take it in, make you put up on me tin.
Take it, you take it, take it, baby, you did again. Take it, you take it. Second, baby, you did again. Where I say I go take you overseas, you take me. I go buy you Bugatti, you take me. I go change you my body, you take me. Baby girl, just try and make it, you take me. Say I go take you overseas, you take me. I go buy you Bugatti, you take me. I go change you my body, you take me. Baby girl, just try and make it, you take me.
Hey, see am I Izagami. Hey, boy Izagami. Look at my Izagami.
Again,
you know, say me na money man begin.
Because you see me right now with me full of mouth that talk. You dey look me like one kind of apple bottle. When I call you, I say see you, say you go photo. Check Facebook now, make you see me photo. See that girl in the know that I'm me. I just can't go say, he go tell you that I'm me. Bill gets born on me best body. If you sign up, check if they met for me. I say I've been in different places, see different phrases. Keep okay, maybe even Lebanese and Chinese. Keep okay, maybe even Lebanese and Chinese. I go take you overseas, you take me. I go buy you Bugatti, you take me. I go change you my body, you take me. Baby girl, just time make you see, you take me. Say I go take you overseas, you take me. I go buy you Bugatti, you take me. Hey, I go change you my body, you take me. Baby girl, just time make you see, you take me.
Hey, see am I Izagami. Hey, boy Izagami. Rich blink in the mood, look at my Izagami. You know, say me na money man begin. Hey, boy, if you don't look me the eye like for say me na mungu na upline na promote. I'm not even look na money you dey eat, I no go take care of you. Me na baba bulo, me na a full. This a push come on here, no cannot see me pants. You get that money they for make it take me abroad. Who don't know you say go they make like it off. You get national like yes I love pass. Now make this and a bull be the love. Me Obama be the last city Singapore. And that's my friend. Accent no more. Now me singing no go right. You take me.
Where I say I go take you overseas, you take me. I go buy you Bugatti, you take me. I go change you my body, you take me. Baby girl, just time make you see, you take me. Say I go take you overseas, you take me. I go buy you Bugatti, you take me. Hey, I go change you my body, you take me. Baby girl, just time make you see, you take me.
Hey, see am I Izagami. Hey, boy Izagami. Look at my Izagami. You know, say me na money man begin.
But you don't know say me na money man begin. Baby, you dey take it. I dey see how you face you take it. But you don't know say me na money man begin. Where I say I go take you overseas, you take me. I go buy you Bugatti, you take me. I go change you my body, you take me. Baby girl, just time make you see, you take me. Say I go take you overseas, you take me. I go buy you Bugatti, you take me. Hey, I go change you my body, you take me. Baby girl, just time make you see, you take me.
Hey, see am I Izagami. Hey, boy Izagami. Look at my Izagami. You know, say me na money man begin.
Run Africa, no darling, my darling. No. See, you the eye me, I the eye you. If you love this feeling, take me to the dining. No loving, just warming. In the shit, nobody have to try me. Na the corner, the shinka, the under. Love the way you the bumper. I'm the driver and you the passenger. Let me drive you like could I not get on and you pull up to the bumper, Baby ain't stopping, so no pull over. Oh, give it all to me. I like the way they put on for me. Oh, give it all to me. You the ticklish me body. Oh, give it all to me. I like the way they put on for me. Oh, give it all to me. You the ticklish me body. Adakadabra. I love the way I shake. Adakadabra. I love the way I shake. Adakadabra. The shake of me waist make you vibrate. Vibrate. The shake of me waist make you vibrate. Vibrate. Yeah. Oh, give it all to me. I like the way they put on for me. Oh, give it all to me. You the ticklish me body. Oh, give it all to me. I like the way they put on for me. Oh, give it all to me. You the ticklish me body. Suku, way. And the boys that like the girls and when they shake they look away. I like the way you the jiggy jagga me. I like the way you the nigga nigga me. Hold me yeah, bend me down to the floor. Give me more, give it all to me. I like the way they put on for me. Oh, give it all to me. You the ticklish me body. Oh, give it all to me. I like the way they put on for me. Oh, give it all to me. You the ticklish me body. I like the way they give me a knock in my nuts. I like the way they give me some in my nuts. Yeah. Young leap on the beats. And me, I'm giving them hits. The way they give me a knock in my nuts. I like the way they give me some in my nuts. Yeah.
Oh na na na, wanna go low, oh wanna come, wanna go low, oh wanna come up, oh wanna go 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 yeah.
Wale mama ope ma tangi jikumo babo ma pate ko mama bikila tangi tamuda me opa me bili bega bili me me fa wale mama we ma tangi da wale mai da ma o fa be tangi ma se be apre ko tangi na ko ma e we kasada na do we kasada na no we no kasada na do we go when you are enjoy cassava go na bodu park you go see cassava the rose or the pogo or the flower flatten the alabana oh then they eat a man kasada na do we you kasada na do we you buy fufu na kasada na do we you buy ebe na kasada na do we you buy chicken na kasada na do we you buy two the whole na kasada na do we so you buy fufu na kasada na do we you kasada na do we no na do we me no say kasada na do we when you want enjoy cassava go na Dama road you go see cassava the roots or the pogo or the flower flatten the alabara oh then they eat a man kasada na do we you kasada na do we you kasada na do we when you want enjoy cassava buy cassava roots or babota boda put inside look at them bra some when they go to the kokoto kasada na do we you kasada na do we you go na board and they call kasada you go kono the why kasada you go makani the why kasada Mojera the why kasada Mano Junction the why kasada you me makwe the why kasada I go tell you kasada na do we oh kasada na do me never know say kasada na do me never know say kasada na do me never know say kasada na do when you want enjoy cassava buy cassava roots for babota boda put inside look at no more bra when they got a dairy kokoto like bako I enjoy with the big kasada na do you buy fufu na kasada na do you buy ebe na kasada na do you buy chicken na kasada na do you go po you go eat kasada you go pandemo you go eat kasada you go na pito you go pay kasada man and the fake for kasada go put me on and go go la kasada na do we no kasada na do we kasada fish a brush then the way don't take our money for kasada na do we put me on kasada na do we na do we no kasada na do we why make I kasada na do we I like kasada na do we yeah kasada na do we see kasada na my job you see kasada na my job 5 love they don't do kasada na do we 1 gram enough if you know I'm boss boy bear but if I go wrong and I go here for buy kasada kasada na do we you kasada na do we yes na do we kasada na do we kasada we go see kasada na quick action support quick action quick you don't cook am pull am pack am let go I say we don't make am no more papa we go make I see do you remember me today our day today oh na kasada na do we wait kasada na do we tell me true about kasada na do we you go give me kasada na do we they say Britain kasada na do we up kasada na do we you know be the kasada na do we oh kasada na do we no na do we oh na do we kasada na do we brother oh kasada no brother oh kasada na do
sabi. You ticklish, you make her feel sweet. You shake and poke like butter biscuit. Ooh, yeah, feel on me. I feel on me back. I feel on me front. I feel on her back funny. Tell me, tell me, can't put something they have on, can't put something they be on. Tell me, tell me, can't put something they have on, can't put something they be on.
Hey, Alina, Nila, this me baby is so bad. So can you hear me back? Make her church you to ma. But you know say I'm ready for stay with you. And you know say I'm ready for spend for you. Anything you want to say I they give you. And this is the make I do what they do for you. Hey, I catch and I can't see the see the only know I got her for you. For you, hey, I catch and I can't see the see the only know I got her for you. For you.
Tell me, tell me, can't put something they have on, can't put something they be on. Tell me, tell me, can't put something they have on, can't put something.
See the only know I got her for you. For you.
Tell me, can't put something they have on, can't put something they be on. Tell me, can't put something they have on, can't put something they be on. Fitting bet, me too now fitting bet. Fitting bet, me too now fitting bet. Today not today, ain't na for go yonder today. So come now, go.
Volante, non le famo.
I feel on me, I feel on me back, I feel on me front, I feel on her back spanny.
Titi rub me from me head to me toe. Sapul, and so before go. On my
I feel on me back, I feel on me front, I feel on her back spanny.
Titi rub me from me head to me toe. Sapul, and so before go. On my woody on 2x2. Picking by Pia, monkey by party. Hey, I catch and I can't see the see the only know I got her for you. For you.
Tell me, can't put something they have on, can't put something they be on. Tell me, can't put something they have on, can't put something they be on. Tell me,
Everybody, let me see your hands in the air. Let me see you. Kabuko, iye makane mo pangite ya loko. It is spray, you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangite ya loko. It is change, you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangite ya loko. It is spray, you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangite ya loko. It is change, you know the was kabuko. Oya kamu off fan up and bro. My mabuko man no wait, that's at sanko. I shake I deal cock sack, come on buko. My father mo hung or to book momelanko. Samanko can cat book, come out say ya noko. Obera lapang or lap bukeko. Obalko or sonkorko, one ko buko. Mankal ka bite mo fadorata kan kuso. Muno so my makobuko mo that's sonko. Unique pets mono kone on book my best ko. Ask who sonko we see the coco sako banko na boat song. Teta pet mat se la do gonko. Eyan cry ye kofta yes monta busko. Sul pico, su bunkliko. Tun kliko bendeneko, su konsliko. Su bengeko, su botoko, su mareneko. Se mai ke malaria and fever and the tuko. Su sop to come so yi. Come buko yi. I want to go cough off come back got up but ye kabuko. Iye makane mo pangite ya loko. It is spray you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangite ya loko. It is change you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangite ya loko. It is spray you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangite ya loko. It is change you know the was on the way. Oh my kabuko. Oh on the way. Oh my kabuko. Emba kala praka noko. Andaru anoko. Aruma de noko. Eyankra enoko. Ashekno anoko. Kasungo ya kabupi. Yamotas kanoko neng obukoye. Yamotas kanoko neng obukoye. Naso ide passing on like whatsa. Naso ide passing on like whatsa. Kabuko. Dasi olu. Paskango waso abego. What's Water not to fire, dirty olu. Pass can go waso abego. Water not to fire away. Oh my kabuka. What's there away? Oh my kabuka. Embo ambasa anoko. And there go anoko. Agak Bobby anoko. Ashimi anoko. Akotak anoko. Ashedro anoko. Asango ya kabupi. Yamotas kanoko neng obukoye. Yamotas kanoko neng obukoye. Naso ide pasi no let water. Naso ide pasi no let water. Kabuka. Doti olu. Paskango waso abego. Watana to fire. Doti olu. Paskango waso abego. Watana to fire. Kabuko. Iye makane mo pangi te ya loko. Ide spray you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangi te ya loko. Ide change you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangi te ya loko. Ide spray you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangi te ya loko. Ide change you know the was. Send yourself, your body yourself, nigga. Health is well, so help yourself, nigga. The application to the body will make you live longer. In case you die by the some who die you go blame. Wash your things properly before they got stained. Filthiness is sickness, nothing you can gain. Maintain, nigga, or you got yourself blame. With cleanliness always you go be physical the fit. That thing rubbish always try for the feet. What's the most continents clean you and fit. If you wear fine clothes, you get for clean like they sleep. Sweep your house the way you should like, nigga. Clean your things to avoid contamination. Cover your food to protect your pollution. To attract bitches in the street, you must be clean. Wash 3 times a day and fix up your cleans. Bounce like this with your diamond rings. Rings, diamond rings. It's shameful if it's strange. I can't wait to go do city dark. Any corner you pass, don't tip back. Kabuko, iye makane mo pangi te ya loko. It is spray, you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangi te ya loko. It is change, you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangi te ya loko. It is spray, you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangi te ya loko. It is change, you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangi te ya loko. It is spray, you know the was kabuko. Iye makane mo pangi te ya loko. It is change, you know the was. This is hip hop simile. I hope you're feeling it. Respect to the JPM Records. Mixmaster J-Bone. Asha. Don Dada. Shilele. Bajo.
After you don't go to Toto. And me say don't get woman now also. Now they call me for no. Me say no one for you to come me you know. This baby don't tango again as Toto. After you don't go to Toto. And me say don't get woman now also. Now they call me for no. Me say no one for you to come me you know. Now me ain't too delay. Where you say they go away. He say better than that. So you know go ever say. And me say I'm not human. I know they catch them every day. But the day where I catch, except you know say now only day. Money down, baby, lay. I may feel say you can't stay, but no way. But when girls have not asleep, if I tell me bread with one pie, baby. When let me, mommy. When not them on me for money. I'm taking my friend big change, but I'm not a self picking color. He did text me, say he miss me. He feel away he miss me. This baby don't talk again as Roto. After he don't go to Toto. And me say don't.
This line of woman, man, woman will let you mama. Very upset.
This baby don't tango again as Roto. After he don't
call me for no. They say no one for you to call me no.
What's that you know be dead in line? You get a fist me leg, could I come more upline? While it's talking, they make up cocky. They give me the family like young puppy. When it's sky, then I dance small bar. You dance up and down, you broke cookie. Lock me a door and go, he was me. Masaki manage for the sleep, not dengue. You make me neighbor, them call me belly wappy. You step sit on a corner, they call me trashy. You say you want man, when a real man. You want real man, where they wear that Gucci. I say, okay, be a me small. Be a leg could make me say quite hard. Be a leg could make me say kite up. Be all them thing that you kite your boss.
This baby don't talk again as roto. Hey, hey, hey. After you don't go toto. Oh, oh, yeah. And this I don't get woman now also. Oh, hey, hey. Now they call me for no. They say no one for you to come me, you know. This baby don't talk again as roto. Hey, hey, hey. After you don't go toto. Oh, oh, yeah. And this I don't get woman now also. Oh, oh, yeah. Now they call me for no. They say no one for you to come me, you know.
I mean, like that, too bad, but it makes life for me. Anything where I call on me, they make babu for me. It they shun me, if not like ask I jam me. But I always the predilected, they alhamdulillah, I mean. If I'm will accept no waiting on me. When I night go so body like tati. Until you say you want man, wake up, boku property. You dey tell people and say, I'm with body na poverty. I show you love, sing for you, inside my BT. I put you, don't talk to you and show you reality. But as I turn me back, so you begin complaining. Me self don't get me, you now look me the malane.
This baby don't talk again as roto. Hey, hey, hey. After you don't go toto. Oh, oh, yeah. And this I don't get woman now also. Oh, hey, hey. Now they call me for no. They say no one for you to come me, you know. This baby don't talk again as roto. Hey, hey, hey. After you don't go toto. Oh, oh, yeah. And this I don't get woman now also. Oh, oh, yeah. Now they call me for no. They say no one for you to come me, you know. Money down, baby, lay. Hey, hey, hey. Money down, baby, lay. Hey, hey,
The preacher man is back. Hot cost on your car. One foot up. Company. Bucked up. They pan bucked up. I don't know it, they pan bucked up. Shine your eyes, everybody. From where you small, you dey pan buckut up. Yeah, the white, you dey pan buckut up. Wetin you dey talk, you not able for do am. 419 don't mix up, you pay. When the Mosi pass, you say now you uncool. When all my G pass, you say let them hide you. When fireman pass, you say now you get am. When you go lent, you say you buy am here. 419 don't turn over the country. You wait then knock down, you not loser. So not sit down, then wap it down. Not just a game, not just a game. 419 I say not just a game, not just a game. Then go left people wondering. Buck it up. They pan buck it up. I don't know it, they pan buck it up. I don't know. They pan buck it up. I don't know it, they pan. Pastor say themself na papa. Take church couple and take a baji. Imam they say themself na alaba. Take box money, marry plenty woman. Bukuman say themself na madam. One spoon less than say 1,000. Attire based on turn your office. Oyoba don't turn it talk shop. When you talk, you not able for do am. From where you small, you dey talk boku. Oh, I say not just a game, not just a game. Oh, I say not just a game, not just a game. Finger pocket na profession. Finger pocket na profession. Finger pocket na profession. Finger pocket na profession. Golonko na hustle. Golonko na hustle. Golonko na hustle. Golonko na hustle. Dogila say themself na bomba. Dogila say themself na bomba. Money double say themself na agba. Anyampi. Agba ooh. Agba. Money double say themself na agba. 419 I say na just a game. 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 So now sit down then knock it down. Na just a game. Na just a game. Then go let people wonder. Buck it up. They pan buck it up. I don't know it, they pan buck it up. They pan buck it up. I
criticize you comping because you get money, so you dip and walk with chanting. This is my season, I'm back with the preaching. Listen the message and learn some lesson. Walk with talk don't make you don't receive blessing. Think about it, you say not profession. For one night, you say not just a game. When they knock you down, you go feel the pain. I like you not get brother, do you maintain? Fancy make you do left buckle talk. Fan walk make you land left buckle talk. Some mommy don't talk preacher man, you don't lost. Some mommy don't say lucky rock you too off. Anything now this world now got me for trust. From east to west, see you the focus.
Here we go, here we go.
Now go make a lost cross, focus. And you come be more man, but could talk. Company, focus. And you come be more man, but could talk. Company, focus. And you come be more man, but could talk. Company, lock your rock, yo.
Shine your eyes, Freetown City. Shine your eyes, Hotel City. Shine your eyes, anti-corruption. Shine your eyes, police people. Shine your eyes, business people. Shine your eyes, everybody. So not see them, they walk it up. Not just again, not just again. Power night, I say not just again, not just again. Finger pocket, na profession. Finger pocket, na profession. Finger pocket, bolongo na hustler. Finger pocket, bolongo na hustler. Dogila say they self na bomba. Dogila say they self na bomba. Money dogla say they self na bomba. Dogila scam bolongo na profession. Finger pocket, bolongo na hustler. Finger pocket, bolongo na hustler. Dogila say they self na bomba. Dogila say they self na bomba. Money dogla say they self na agba. Dollar boys they self na agba. 419 I say na just say yeah. 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 So now see them they knock it down. Na just say yeah. Na just say yeah. Then go let people on beat. Buck up. They can buck up. I don't know if they can buck up. They can buck up. I don't know if they can buck up. I don't know if they can buck up. I know you let me say yeah. Na just say yeah. Then go let people on beat. Buck up. They can buck up. I don't know if they can buck up. They can buck up. I don't know if they can. But they say finger pocket na profession. But they say finger pocket na profession. Finger pocket bolongo na hustler. Bolongo na hustler. But they say finger pocket na profession. But they say finger pocket na profession. Finger pocket bolongo na hustler.
they drink maple water. And not be no say you a big man goes. Come on, now ya, what is it change goes? Old man don't know you for jug man business. You just a pass and kapu kapu, eh? Look, I start to go to the tattoo. I pay channel, go to the tattoo.
All the golden moon, all but to stop, all the golden moon, all but to forget to stop, all the golden moon, all but to stop, all the golden moon, all but to forget to stop.
teach me, you want teach me. If you teach me, not so you make now stop. Me not the jealous person. Any song I sing, me the prosper over. I sing that raga, in a gospel, what you want, I go drop 'em. When you sit up for the hype, me not to your type, come on, before me sight. I be all of you fire, you left for a kata. Whatever come away, I wait for my saka attack. Then bella come was a death attack. And it's how you see your enemy sing this song. They gotta come with me, you understand me, know what you face. Me know what you face. Right now, gotta come with me, you understand me, know what you face. Me know what you face. They gotta come with me, you understand me, know what you face. Me know what you face. Right now, gotta come with me, you understand me, know what you face. Me know what you face. Thank God, I'm a fever you daddy. Me a fever me daddy. I know one day keep no the baby. You still lay after me. You want with me, you want teach me. If you teach me, not so you make me. You want with me, you want teach me. If you teach me, not so you make now. When I honey, now you can lay if you had some, now you sabi pull inside the bedroom, sabi give me your pattern. Anytime trouble coming, make it pull and if I'm hungry, girl, you know the full when I be there, don't get smooth to one. You close the teeth, quick for the book anything where I start taking back anything where I want, you can bring girl, it's too fine, sweet, so you can't come. You're too straightforward, you know the pattern. Girl, you want to I miss a big time. And girl, you want to I miss a big time. I just wanna let you know you're not the number one.
nothing can change. Love me numb, this I'm money done. I love you sweet like a sugar. Money dead, we no go tire. Up and down, we go the pass. Then we buy them, we go the less. Could you imagine? I give you my 10,000 every day. Then I pay me 10,000 for the money. That's up or down. Now you be sad. If I don't eat, you don't go eat. If I don't sleep, you don't go sleep. Up or down, you want for money don't you want for if I don't get you, go they be at me. Where we don't cook, we go cook la fifty. Up or down, you want for money don't you want for I say. Up or down, the love will go. Up or down, love will go. Up or down, love will go. Love will go. Up or down, the love will go. Up or down, love will go. Up or down, love will go. Love will go.
fight, but one grip you tight for the whole night. You're so fine, you're my baby, me like you.
DJ Super Kid.
나는 선어해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선어해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선어해 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선어해 그런 선어해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너
for my brain. Consider let me tell you little something. You never know, say I'm over the run thing. We give you diamond ring and a hunting. Me say that my love will never rotting. See someone them in the dark cause a hunting. With banana to catch up the monkey. But the girl them requesting for money. Not a money, more
Spend the money, spend the money, spend the money, cause I don't care. I go eat you money, well you money, done you money, cause I don't care. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care,
cause I get some plenty.
I don't care, I don't care, I don't care,
cause I get some plenty. Take the time for the money where you want. Money can make you lose your space. Yeah,
but boy, if I no say the money, girl, I want these days. Money keep you weak and disgrace.
yeah, come on, man. Wanna take time now out for run this race. Not to all time for the 10-5 years. Yeah,
Yeah, if I no say the money, they want this race. We count the money every day. Go spend the money, spend the money, spend the money, cause I don't care. I go eat you money, well you money, down you money, cause I don't care. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care,
cause I get some plenty.
I don't care, I don't care, I don't care.
Cause I get some plenty.
DJ Super Kid.
If you scatter your daddy, I go scatter my money. Because you sweet like honey, I want touch your body. Money day, if you scatter your daddy. Money day, I want scatter my money.
Baby girl, scatter your garri. The thing is, say I go scatter my money. Take am easy, make you no worry. Money making machine, get plenty copy. I'm not the fear to spend my dollar. Anything I could do because of your color. Your face is round and your mouth is smaller. Anywhere she did, I will shout this color. She's my angel, I'm a Valentine. Anywhere we dey go, we are kind and kind. I want make you know, salon they are fine. Come salon titi, make we wine and dine. Baby girl, you sabi for jiggy jiggy. When you dey shake, you dey make her dey miri miri.
If you scatter your daddy, I go scatter my money. Because you sweet like honey, I want touch your body. Money day, if you scatter your daddy. Money day, I want scatter my money. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
say more it's all. Me and you, we two belong. The truth they say shall be born. No matter your religion. When you meet up the right one, make sure say you all a draw. They say it's in tongue must jam. Not the iron where it warm. Let them bella make them jam. Now for me, God send you down. I say that God damn you in there. I don't ever love nobody like you.
my God, this thinking make I wonder why me no forget it go. This thinking make I wonder why me no forget you. This thinking make I wonder why me no go get sister. This thinking make I wonder why me where you know say someone they get seven, they get sour, right here on the way. Someone they get million, they get juju.
See we so we know they fear. You got juju still we no care. This one they do boy like fear. It don't need too much can make we share. I don't get break it, I don't get gear. I gotta go like dear. Oh boy, I said dear. Come on, dear.
I don't know whose side I'm on good. But this world, we're full of wickedness. I don't look left, I don't look right. I don't look left, I don't look right. I don't look left, I don't look right. What grandma can tell me? I don't look left, I don't look right. What grandma can tell me? Say some problem in there. Now for look under your foot, look under your foot, look under your foot, mama look under your foot. Now for look under your foot, look under your foot, look under your foot, papa look under your foot.
DJ Super Kid.
Pull it.
Monday axe, na bad at all. You talk, no to you business, no to you talk, na body belly. I see mama we me tina na nai, ayo, tina na nai na, tina na nai na, ayo, tina na nai na.
love her most, she love me most, but thinking change. Love me numbness and money done them. Her love gives me like a sugar. Money day, we no go tire. Up and down, we go the pass. Then we buy them, we go jealous. Could you imagine? I'll give you my 10,000 every day. Then I'll pay me 210,000 for the month. That's couple done. Love done. Now you me say, if I don't eat, you no go eat, yeah. If I don't sleep, you no go sleep, yeah. Couple done, the one for left behind. Mommy done, the one for left behind. If I don't get you, go to be a me. Where we don't cook, we go cook la fifty. Couple done, the one for left behind. Money done, the one for left behind. I said. Couple done, love will go. Couple done, love will go. Couple done, love will go. Love will go. Couple done, love will go. Couple done, love will go. Couple done, love will go. Love will go. Well, Monday day, that's Sunday, Monday day. Monday night, your love. Tuesday, salad. Wednesday, calcanda. Thursday, chips. Friday night. Saturday, fufu. Sunday, love for talk. But when money done, it done done. Nothing no day. How you know the idea? Mama vex. The fact that Papa no let me. Where I want to jam. No, 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 no. Oh my God. Oh now you be sad. If I don't eat, you no go eat, yeah. If I don't sleep, you no go sleep, yeah. Couple done, the one for left behind. Money done, the one for left behind. If I don't get you, go to be a me. Where we don't cook, we go cook la fifty, yeah. Couple done, the one for left behind. Money done, the one for left behind. I say, couple done, the love will go. Couple done, love will go. Couple done, love will go.
Where I know me get, you know they can told me. But now where I don't get, you want fucking told me, baby. Anytime you get a chance, come get me up. Mete my echo, deria corimi, tenti me popati lolo, yemma corimi taramo. Anytime you get a chance, come get me up. Muna 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 muna, muna 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 muna, muna 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 muna, kankakuro rubaswe. Muna 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 muna, muna 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 muna, muna 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 muna, kankakuro rubasu. Da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, kankakuro rubaswe. Da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, kankakuro rubasu. Tokuro yoneso canto funky. Tokuro yoneso canto funky. Tokuro yoneso canto funky. Tokuro yoneso canto funky. Mete baye koko, deria corimi, tenti me popati lolo, yemma corimi taramo. Anytime you get a chance, come get me up. Where I know me get, you know they can told me. Now where I don't get, you want fucking told me, baby. Anytime you get a chance, come get me up.
start, oh. Oh, I don't let mommy buy you, therefore say I use. You say now that they try for make it matter. Well, I don't circle me, woman, therefore say I use. You say now you again, I go get a woman. Well, now you then do your best, what put myself and shame, oh, don't man, they take and put me, yeah. We go down the beach, you jinx me, yeah. We go be too money, you jinx me, yeah. We go get Sarah, you jinx me, yeah. Well, sister, make you know, say, this one where we live. Any bad way, man, you must go back to yourself. Don't forget me, sister, this one for you today. Tomorrow, say, go get for before that was enough. Now you been said, boy, you say you want me. But you been said, boy, you say you let me. So, pretty do, I was in this next bed. Break your titty, you give me just bed. Saddle baby, give me just dance. Break your titty, you give me just bed. Saddle baby, give me just that, oh. Oh, I don't let money body, them forsake I use. You say that they try for make me scatter. Well, I don't circle the woman, them forsake I use. You say that you want me, I will get a woman. Well, now you ain't do your best, come put me step and shame, oh, don't man, they take out of me, yeah. We go marketing, you jinx me, yeah. We go corner, you jinx me, yeah. We go nabo, you jinx me, yeah. My sister make you know say, this one way we there. Any bad way man you must go back to yourself. No forget me sister, this one for you today. Tomorrow say forget for before that was enough.